Hey gamers, so as you can tell, this is a vertical style video, and that's because this is a compilation video of all my times browsing various dating apps in 2025, which I screen recorded them, so of course they were in a vertical style, so hopefully you guys don't mind that. But anyway, timestamps will be in the description down below if you want to skip to a particular section like the Hinge or the Tinder section, but otherwise, let's just get right into the video, shall we? We're going to be starting a new type of browsing video series, which is something I haven't actually seen been done before. That being to look at random profiles that I see on various dating websites, dating apps, all that sort of stuff. And we're going to be starting off with Facebook dating here. Because it's still like the free thing, and I use Facebook, and I actually have like quite a bit of matches here. Although most of these are just from I say something and they don't answer, or we have a slight conversation and nothing happens or whatever. Now I do want to preface this in saying that, I don't want you guys to, if you somehow track them down, don't harass any of these people on these apps. Please, I will not hesitate to turn off the comment section of this video, or even delete it if I have to, so please, fair warning. But let's start off with looking at Bella here, 21, and I should also say that I have been on and off with these dating websites, for a couple of months now, just trying to find someone because I'm a bit lonely sometimes. I usually do this on my own. Also, she is posting very... she's very attractive, obviously, and I'm gonna give her a like, but she doesn't really give any information, unlike this lady here, which I prefer when someone does that, but anyway, hello, my name is Leah. I don't know if I said that right. I'm from a long-term relationship. I'm currently in college and will graduate in November. I don't drive yet. I'm on the bigger side when it comes to weights if you're dating. Okay. So cool, see, at least gives me a little bit of information, sure. Also, I probably won't read all of this, like all of the information. I'll skim through it. It's like a paragraph of the Bible or whatever. Sure, I'm gonna be honest, I do like most of these profiles. Please no hookups, just got off a relationship recently. With the chatting and friendship only, that they're looking for that. I am like, should I? I usually do. A phrase I often say is, you're gay. Be patient with yourself. Life is full with box of chocolates. So, I'll like it. Usually the only profiles I don't like, well, usually, if they say, like, hey, I'm not looking for a relationship because I do want one, or if they have, like, literally, like, maybe one picture, or they don't even show their face, or whatever, and that's it, Turning 20 in October, I'm laid back, I have 2 sisters. Buy my vapes, okay. That's me. Isabel? Usually I see that spelled without the... No, Isabella. No, I don't know. Do not add me if you just want to ask for pics. I never do. I also consider if they're far away, and this is kind of far away, 19,000 miles. But again, I am kind of desperate. Oh my god. I usually do like these, and again, this girl gives me nothing to work with, but sure, I'll like. I don't think there's any harm in liking pretty. But I try to, if there's a good, like, response, like, hopefully something good happens. Like, hopefully we see something here where they talk about, I don't know, their favorite movies or something. Neurodivergent, yo, let's go. A girl with big dreams and a bigger heart. If you can drive to see me, distance doesn't matter. I can't drive. I enjoy walking my dog. We got an animal lover, it seems. Animals. Sure. New Orleans. Yeah, like, this is, like, one where... at least there's at least some sort of description here. but usually, and like there's a photo, but if I see like there's nothing and like it's just like a blank photo, I don't usually like, but I'll like this one. I have 3 pets, 2 dogs named, okay, and a cat. Read and hang out. In New Mexico. The more I learn about, it's like cut off, about people, the more I like my dog. Thilla? I don't know. Chronic illnesses. I love being an adventurer on drive due to my disability. Hard to find friends. Show up and care for me. They seem kind of cool. Oh. I mean, I've been in the hospital when I was younger, so I mean, I can kind of relate. Hi, I'm Maddie. I'm bi, not poly. Yeah. Also, another thing, if they say they're poly, which is actually not very often, usually if they mention poly, it's like to say, oh, hey, I'm not poly, stop asking. But if they say they're poly or they're open to it, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna step back. Also, we're gonna get any responses because I like to usually type something. Howdy there, neighbor. My name's Avery. Provided for my family, my mother and 2 sisters. Homeschooled. Okay. Sure. I'm a believer in God. Like, I believe in God too, but there's some, like, kind of religious, like, really fanatics here. But I also still like them because usually, even if they don't respond, I mean, sure, why not just like them? And even if they do respond, they usually aren't gonna hecking have a long conversation, if at all. God first always. I don't do long distance relationships. Does this count as long distance? Maybe. I'll still like. I don't like everyone. It seems like I do, and I do like a lot of people, but I don't like everyone. Just want someone to be obsessed with me. When they say that, you know, I think there's a healthy amount of obsession, but there can be that amount of obsession too. Hannah or Rose. There's not much to me except that I'm either at work or at home gaming. Yo, gamer, let's go. Roblox, Stardew, Minecraft. I like Stardew. Minecraft, I played a little, and Roblox, no. Swipe, then not talk. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so here we got. My personality type is silly goober. Who is as silly as me? Let's go with this one. Let's respond. I think I am. Maybe at least. Lol. I don't know. That was probably horrible. Don't match with me if you can't handle a B or if you're not gonna text. Sure. You kind of look like a guy, but I also don't judge necessarily. Like a tomboy, which I don't have a problem with at all. I am not picky, like, at all. Okay, if it was just this picture, I would have definitely skipped or whatever. Small town heart. Do not ask me for, okay. Why, if you don't mind me asking? Actually, ooh. Okay. Not here. I'm a nice person. Do not block me. My name is Ray. Wait. I'm more of a tomboy dress up kind of person. I'm not a girly girl. So why do you have your name as Austin? I don't know. Whatever. Also, those seem like male names, but there are some what I thought were male names, and apparently they're like unisex names. So, what do I know? Working a lot. I've always wanted to go on adventures. It always surprises me how close Arizona is to Texas. You know. Right now, I'm grateful for my home with my grandmother. I like friends. Favorite Friends character? Mine is probably Ross or Phoebe. That is true, by the way. I tried to find commonality with people. I don't know how you spell Phoebe. I think that's it. No, it was right the first. Or it gave me the prompt, Phoebe. Personally. Also, I believe with Facebook dating, I like to make friends, not poly. Yeah, also there's this girls only looking for friendship, so no. I would like someone who also likes to cuddle. I would love to cuddle. They only have one picture, but they do have the compliments. Anyway, I was gonna say that I think you only get like 100 or something likes a day on Facebook. You know, all these dating apps or whatever have varying degrees, and it also resets like exactly 24 hours after you originally do run out of the likes or whatever. So if I finish at like 1 here with all the likes done, 24 hours, it will be back up again. Some apps, have like an exact thing, like for example, I think the next browser video where we browse a dating thing is going to be Hinge, and that resets at 4 a.m. every day, no matter what. Yeah. Anyway, future teachers, they hard for becoming, okay. They're here for games, this isn't the place. That looks kind of cute. Ooh, Criminal Minds at Big Bang Theory? 2 of those are some of my favorites. So, can you guess which one? By the way, it's Criminal Minds at Big Bang Theory, in case that wasn't obvious. There's one show who spends time together like cuddles and a movie. I'm so lonely. A chicken, a cat. Why did I almost say a bird? I was still looking at the chicken when I. It's like looking for new friends, looking for a motorcycles guy. I mean, they say it always confuses me when the bio is slightly different from the thing what they're looking for. Like, 'cause sometimes it's like, oh, looking only for friends. This one doesn't seem like it's that, but sometimes it literally just says looking only for friends. But then this thing here is like, the looking for, it's like, oh, relationship or whatever. It always confuses me. I usually go with what the bio says, but it's just like, why not change it, But this one doesn't look like it's implying, only friends. It's just like, oh, I would like new friends as well. You know what I'm saying? I'm an athlete. Yes, I use a wheelchair. I'm an open book, so ask anything. She kind of reminds me of someone. I don't know who. 420, friendly, thick thighs, say live. They're trying to be freaky. Drive and smoke and blah. Okay. Sure. Oh, like this one is like far away and it's only a friendship thing? Yeah, no. One mutual friend. Interesting. Everyone's saying they're looking for love, but you all like, okay. Want to be loved from me, not because what I offer. Chatting. Sure, I'll like, whatever. Avery? She does have pictures. Hi cuties, I'm looking for love. I am a hopeless romantic. Like, same. Don't have kids. I'm here looking for friends. There potentially maybe something more. Yeah, like the bio is different from the friendship thing. I guess that makes sense roughly. Ooh, the Triforce. Let's go, Zelda. If so, what's your favorite game? Boom. Love out loud. I'm in a fierce. Wait, what? Oh, fiance? Is that it? Just looking for friends? I did see the friend thing, but I was like trying to pronounce that still. I'm here to meet friends to see what happens. Also, you see, I'm not liking everyone, just most people. I'm a God-fearing, okay. I still don't know, what is God-fearing? I mean, are you literally scared of God? But that implies like something religious, like you believe in God, but like, I don't know. Like guys with light eyes or dark eyes. I have basically black eyes. So, like my eyes are like basically black. They're like a really dark brown, but whatever. That's me for who I am. I'm introverted and a quiet person, but ooh, Mike and Molly? This is the this is the first time I've seen someone on here love. Also, I have seen George Lopez before. But no. I've seen it when I was like bits of it when I was younger. Mike and like I do. Whoop whoop. If you're not spending money, don't bother texting me, love. No, I'm not looking for. No. I don't think you should buy someone's love. Or a long-term relationship. I love date nights. Neurodivergent. Ooh. Well, so I'm autistic. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Me and my silly little bed voiding my silly little task. Oh, they're poly? No. Okay, I was gonna say I don't even see pictures of them, but poly, yeah, no. I hate poly. I hate it. I like the outdoors and enjoying crafting things. Sure, I like. Angel America. Oh, is that their full name? Okay. Big girl. Need friends. Who's a family person who's respectful and speaks up? One day at a time. Never heard of that one. Like, I know about Family Guy, and I've seen some episodes, but I don't really like it that much. Besides the Brian and Stewie's, some of those episodes, like, time travel. Also, this is United Kingdom, no. This is like another language, but it says that they speak English, so... It's just only for chat. What? Whatever. I'm a bit complicated with a wild story. I work 24/7, 20 hours, 6 mainly at night. Best childhood, broken homes. Aww. I kind of want to get to know her because of that. Like, what's going on? I mean, I've shared a lot of my story with you guys. Love stuffed animals? Yo, same? Let's go. You guys met Papa. Stuffed animal my dad gave me. The ones who turns everyday moments into a forever memory. Remember me for centuries. I'm kind, smart, and funny. I'm in a relationship. Oh, okay. I don't care then. My own place in 21. I have one son. No, I also don't accept at all. People with kids. No, I don't. I don't. No. Currently working at Chick-fil-A. It's my entire personality at the moment. I can't really see her that well. She kind of reminds me of someone I knew from school, but is not. I mean, unless they moved really far away. Let's see. Born and raised. I'm a mom of 2. Then you're out of here. Did that rhyme? I don't know. I do not have kids, but I wish to in the future. Okay. Looking for someone to stick with. Make friends as well. Friendship. I'm a hopeless romantic, but then why do you say friendship thing? Again, it's like, what? Mixed signals. Like, what? I guess I'll like, I don't know. Lay back, I don't like pretty boys. Yes, I'm an overthinker. Yo, same, though? Like, same, like, genuinely. Sure. Something casual, sure. Living my best life with the best president is in... While the best president... I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. If I take it as sarcastic... Well, either way, someone will be offended. Oh, my God. I don't know. I'm just a stay-at-home mom. Aw, she has kids. She actually look kind of cute, actually. Aw. Well, dang it. The biggest what? The biggest hoo-ha? Hoo-ha. Anyway, I don't know. I don't like that name, but fine. If you want to know why I don't like that name or that I don't like Polly, check out some of my vlog videos. Only match with me if you're in Maine. I'm not in Maine. But I want to like her. Oh, Impractical Jokers. I love it. I'm not in Maine. I'm so happy to see another impractical... How do you spell... It's literally right there and I can't spell it because I'm bad. Impractical Jokers. Fan. That's not how you spell fan. Sun-Kissed Adventures. Okay. Looking for someone that loves the Lord as much as I do. Maybe I can learn, if you know what I'm saying. Again, I believe in God, but I've just never been like a full-on, like, go to church every day or every Sunday. I used to when I was really young, but then I think it was before my dad started getting sick. Also, sure, I'll like. I like to paint and do crafts. Cool. Service employee at Power Laser Tag? That's like sick. Sure. 24-year-old, I'm a very honest person, leading to marry type. You're a gamer? Let's go. I love gamers. If a girl says they're a gamer, I'm immediately in love, like genuinely. Cuddles. No. Sure. Tracy, I don't have too much time to say about myself. Just a side person crying for everything. Same. I only want friends or a maybe relationship. Like, what does that mean? What? Like, what do you mean? I only want friends or a maybe relationship. What? Genuinely, what do you... Oh, whatever. Confusing. I still like you, though. No idea where to put it here, but looking for my husband. I'm right here, gal. If I somehow... this is probably not going to happen, but if somehow one of these girls ends up, like, we end up talking and maybe even get into a relationship in the future, I won't specify who. I don't want another situation like what happened last time with the previous girl, I was talking to, where I think some of you guys harassed her, so, the Green Mile. My name is Earl House Blackmere. Sociology. I don't really have anything to respond to that, so. I love art, anime. Oh, very good drawer. Uh, you Drew? Is that how you spell Drew? It's wonderful. Boom. Okay. Looking for long term. Long term. I want to do long term. Have you guys seen that TikTok of that girl? Teacher, college graduate, class of 2024. Interesting. Looking for someone who will accept me for me, and yes, I'm, okay. Is BBW Big Beautiful Women? I think it might be. Or woman, whatever. Like, very shy, like being around kids? Role play game. Huh? What? From Mexico. Sure, I'll like, whatever. I was kind of confused, like, I don't know if they spoke English, it didn't say, but whatever. Really friendly and outgoing when you get to know me. A lot of these girls say that, which I guess is true for most people, but... Currently single, not talking to anyone. Okay. That means there's a chance for me. My name is Rose. Member of there's so many people member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints or something. You have been divorced? You have been married? Sure. As long as you don't have kids, whatever. 2 dogs. Jimmy Dean. That sounds familiar. Wait. I'm looking for a guy. Oh, okay. Okay. Boom. I'm 20 and always up for adventure. The rookie. She looks kind of cute. I'm gonna be honest. Again, I with these things, with these dating stuff, obviously looks are a somewhat of a factor, but I usually look at personality, especially with what I can glean from what they're typing, with they like games or they're like movies, again, looks are a factor for sure, but they're not the be all end all in my opinion. Are you a campfire because you're hot and I want s'more? Oh my god, I love that. Supernatural. I already used the French thing already, so I'll just like and move on. Let's see. Has a good sense of humor, family oriented. Chicken Alfredo, pizza, and ice cream. Well, 2 of those I at least... Hello. It's the pizza and ice cream, in case you guys didn't know. Si hablo español. Oh, you... wait. Oh, okay, you speak Spanish too. Okay. My Spanish reading is, again, I can understand, most of it, 95% or something, but with writing, and reading it, dang. I love The Sims, Fortnite, Battle Royale. If only I told her and if he had been with me. I'm curious what that book is now. I know I be traumatized. I always find myself in the wrong inbox. I wanna flake either. Oof. Oh my god. Cursed. Phidias. Cursed. Love late night drives into the city for scenery. Have 9 tattoos. Okay. I mean, sure. Boom. Book enthusiast. I don't know how many likes we've gone through already. Probably like at least like almost half, right? Anywhere with a waterfall. Small town, big adventure. I don't know what LDS means. I keep thinking that means long distance something, but that's not what that means. Is it a disease? I don't know what that is. I've been meaning to look that up, but not the stuff from a box. Good old homemade. Ooh. Can I have some then? Wait, how do you spell then? I forgot how to spell then for a second. Okay. At night. The name's Nilly. I'm not usually here. A lot of these people put their like Instagram or Snapchat or whatever. I feel like half of them is because they genuinely do want to respond to those messages because they're not on here. So it's a better response thing. But also the half of them is like, yeah, they just want followers, I want a friend or a boyfriend. I am not here for that. Okay, you're trans. Also, I'm sorry. I don't, for the most part, there's like been like one exception that I kind of like, but overall, I don't. Again, nothing against trans people, but I just don't personally want to see myself with them. I'm sorry. There's been, again, one exception that I liked on, I think it was on, no, it wasn't Tinder. It was one or the other. I downloaded so many dating apps, but I liked her, and she seemed kind of cool, personality, like it was like a big match, with me. So I'm like, okay, you know what? And also, it seemed like she transitioned. Okay, this is gonna sound like really bad, but she seemed like basically to look like an actual girl. And I know, like, again, nothing against trans people. I support them. I love them. Love that they're being their true selves. But I just can't. Anyway, sorry. Also, friendship only. Looking only. Please follow me on Instagram. I'm gonna say no just because, again, they say only friendship. Actually, I think it's 100, not 100 likes, just 100, like, reactions on this. I think that's what it is. So it counts if you, like, swipe left or whatever. Doggo. Yes. Looking for a random hookup? No. Be yourself. Be yourself. Your death? Death is something where I'm like, But sure, again, I am kind of desperate. I don't know how that would work long term, but whatever. I want experience, gosh dang it. And I technically did get experience, but I want more experience. Looking for friends or maybe a relationship. Sure. Jefferson City, finger guns. A pew pew. Pew pew. Especially Tangled. Ooh. Those are some pretty great movies. Though I'm more of a Pixar guy myself. Technically still Disney, but still low. There we go. Would like to just saddle up and go on a trail ride. I've never been, but sounds like it could be fun. Boom. Video gamer, mainly Assassin's Creed. Also need okay. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of look like a guy, but at the same time, I am desperate. My name, I am diabetes type 1. Type 1 diabetes. That's, I shouldn't say that. A lot of my family has diabetes. I mean, it's just a meme. Anyway, actual name, looking for a long-term relationship. Don't waste my time. And, okay. Like, Courtney? Is that how you say it? Has kids? Nope. Looking for a serious relationship with someone who knows what they want. Also, after this, I'll actually show you guys my dating profile, how that looks. I'm Elise. I don't know, probably butchered that. Feed my dog. Okay. Good morning. You don't have any, information, but sure. Big city greens. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. It's the marshmallow guy. Who knew I was a girl the whole time? A hot one at that. Whoa. Do not message me if you voted for Trump. I didn't, because I can't vote. No, I mean I can, but I haven't registered. But I wouldn't have voted for him anyway. But not here to get political. Ooh, favorite games ever played. Games ever? Hold on. Ever played? There we go. Personality, let's explore new horizons together. But again, they only have one photo and they just say only friendship. No. Call me Bree, no poly. Good for you. And good for me, you know. I won't swipe if it says doesn't want kids. I will, however, be more willing to go for single parents as I adore children and want them in the future. Okay. Where's my star boy? I'm here for something serious. Okay. Late at night. Addie. I'm the mom friend. Ooh, Forrest Gump. I like that movie. I so related to Forrest is the actual guy, right? I'm pretty sure. It's been I first saw that movie in Hecking High School in 12th grade. I watched it. Because of the teacher, like it was like an assignment type thing. Okay, YouTuber, yo, same. I'm a YouTuber. I do the YouTubes. I'm doing this YouTube right now. No, that's it. No. What are these notifications? Some of your matches expire in 3 days if you don't message out. What's this one? I mean, I message everyone else. You know, they just don't respond, really. But dang. But that's it. But let me show you guys my dating profile before we go. So there is me, dating profile. So this is my photo, the main one I have. And then, I have the one with my bird, who's a cute boy. I think I might actually change this one. I do like to... okay, well... And then my interests here, which is drawing and sketching, video games, action video games, animation, TV, and movies, visual art, video game consoles, and shooter games. And then these are my music. Accidentally in Love. Steven Universe, looking forward, and just, played main theme. And then no compliments yet because I'm lonely. And these are my Instagram pictures so far. But you can see the preview. Also, these are my favorite TV shows are, and Monk. wants to be exclusive with me and only wants to be with me and hang out with me, at least in a romantic sense. I might have to reword some of this. Is nighttime, I get the most done during it. Let the color black, so that probably helps. So actually, let me edit. Do I gotta delete? Do I gotta? I guess I gotta delete. No, add a prompt. Yeah, okay. So because I want to edit these, like, here, let's remove. And also, let me remove this. Add a photo. Sure. I think that looks good. Enhancing your photo. Making me look hot? Is that what it means? Okay. No. Okay, also just delete it. Okay, no. Remove. Oh, these are all gonna pop up again. Okay, let me add a prompt. Let's see. Teach me how to say goodbye. Say goodbye. I wonder if I should actually do that. My ideal virtual date. I'm just looking at these prices. Even I feel like I should just go with the same ones I had already. The worst job I ever had was I never had a job before. Also, what happened to... Why is it not giving me the thing anymore? Is it just random, the prompts? My ideal virtual date would be to... eat... then play video games afterwards together. Sure. And it's gonna pop up the same multiple ones, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, oh my god. No, I don't want this. Get rid of. And a prompt. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this for this video, but whatever. It surprised me recently. I don't know. The last song I sang out loud to was... I don't know. The TV show I'm hooked on is... Again, I just really would love to just reuse the same prompts I already had. But maybe because it's technically, like, I'm already in use. A social cause I care a lot about is... Actually, let's do this one. Any Steven Universe or Phineas and Ferb song. There we go. Now it's gonna do it again, because of course it did. So get rid of this. Okay, let's do one more. Una más. That I love is... what useless talents I have is... No. My proudest accomplishment... habit of mine was... God. It's hard to describe yourself, in these ways and with these prompts, The secret to a good life is... I guess I'm also, I'm wondering, should I even still do this for this video, keep this? But I am browsing, these answers and stuff. So yeah, I kind of am thinking only eat 3 foods for the rest of my life. I'm kind of thinking the where is it? The thing about the personal hero. Where was that one? I don't see it anymore. My personal hero is my dad. When I was only 6 years old, which is true, by the way, I've told the story before, was the kindest, honest man ever. Basically, like Bandit from Bluey, but in real life, for real life, but for real life. Oh, I can't actually do it. Fine, whatever. Basically, like Bandit from Bluey, whatever. Okay, now it's gonna pop up again. Yeah, okay. Remove. And I think there's actually a reason why can I not reorganize? Okay, I can. There was a reason why. Oh no, I'm freaking dumb. Dumb. Oh my god. Really? And now I'm gonna have to delete the prompts again. It looks like you already added this photo. Well, it's because... Oh my god. Well, let's save and see what happens. I feel like I'm gonna have to redo some of these. Okay. I want to add the thing. Please, let me add it. Come on. Please? Okay, there we go. The song that always gets me on... Okay, for some reason I was like... Okay, there we go. So maybe you change that. I mean, that might be too long. Whatever. I think it's fine for now. It's fine for now. But what do you guys think about my profile? You know, do you think it's good? Do you guys think I need more improvement or what? But when we looked at all the things, I could have shown you guys all my messages with all these people. You could kind of see like some of them, but yeah, I'm not gonna show you guys the in-depth ones, especially because most of them are not in-depth. They're just me saying hey, or we talk for like a few messages. I waited until Sunday to record this because you get a free rose every single week on Sunday. Otherwise, you know, you have to buy the roses, but you get a free one available. So I figured I'll wait until then to do it. So let's use up the rose, shall we, with these standouts. Pita here. Is that a reference to Peter Griffin? I don't know. Also, sorry about my throat if I sound a little bit weird. I kind of barely woke up. So the way to win me over is to talk about movies and TV shows. Okay, not too far from where I live. Also, in the last browsing video where I browsed Facebook dating, I cut out the parts where it showed like my location and the high school I went to. So just fair warning, it didn't show everything. All I ask is you communicate with me. I'm a big girl. Let's see what the other ones are. Typical Sunday, F1. F1 is like a racing thing, right? I never knew what it was, but I think it's some sort of racing thing from what a lot of girls like that for some reason. Okay, close by somewhat. Your friend, my self-care routine, watching Suits. Oh, that's a TV show, right? Pandid or Candid? I don't know what that means. MCU hip-hop? Legos, and some of these I don't understand the abbreviations for. I can barely even see the girl here. My simple pleasures are staying in, watching my favorite shows on repeat. Ooh! You like listed like almost everything? I think I know who I'm gonna go for. Prioritize our time together and be completely honest. Being the kind of relationship where I get to put pictures of us in a book to look at when I miss you. Oh my god. I think I know who I'm gonna pick, but let's look at everyone. Let's give them a fighting chance. Usually if I see someone I really like, I give them the rose immediately here, but let's give them a fair chance, especially because this is gonna be a shorter video than the Facebook one, because you only get like 8 likes a day and then 1 rose again a week. Paying attention and goal-oriented. A dance teacher. Enjoys everything. Thanks. See buff. Kind of like that. Jalen. What I order for the table is Jamaican food. Also, as always, do not track down any of these people if you somehow can, and harass them. I won't hesitate to turn off the comments or whatever. Making a playlist, driving around at night, and having a drink and dine. Pack a suitcase, grab, and see the sunset. I could stay up all night talking about life. Same. The key to my heart is being hygienic and dressing nice. Watching horror movies. I hate horror movies. They freak me out. I go crazy for buffalo wings. Typical Sunday. Watch 20 millionaires race for 2 hours. Is that like a show or what? Used to listen to Give On. Oh my god. Interesting cosplay. I kind of like that. It's out of left field. Oh my god, music and good dancers. I'm in my element when I'm in a party. I don't relate at all. But maybe I need someone that's, the opposite of me. My greatest strength being amazing at card games. I will say Hinge is like the app that I've had most success in. I've had like a few somewhat deep conversations. You're good at Wii golf. Ooh. I like Nintendo Switch golf. Same thing, part of the Wii series. Dreams being the multiverse. I could dream. Oh, yeah. I like that idea, too. Oh. Fell down the stairs in a cat, so I don't remember the name of in France. Having a cat. There's some good options here. But anyway, I had the most success. Okay. I've had the most success. I think I'm going to go with that lady, by the way. Who was it? Yeah, this lady here. I had the most success with Hinge. I've had a couple of deep conversations, and the girl that I was kind of seeing for like 2.5 weeks or whatever, I met her on here. We were kind of a thing, or at least we were building towards something. I've done vlog videos on her. OMG, I love basically, oh no, my god, basically everything you listed. I suck at spelling. What? Soulmates? Lol. Oh my god. Let's send a rose. And we can't do, if you try to do another thing like send rose, it says, you can buy them, which I'm not doing it because I'm broke. But let's look at the regular stuff, right? Age is like the only thing you can edit for free, and I have it from 18 to 22. So Eileen, together we could volunteer at an animal shelter or just accidentally come home with a dog. Yes. Damien is like a Red Bull, sweet, addictive, like you to make your heart race. Who knows what they want and isn't afraid to act like it. I've never done that before, but that sounds like it could be fun. So especially accident. How do you spell accident? Like, okay. Part lol. Like with Facebook, sure, I'll play it, just to make this video longer. But I do, I do like basically almost everyone on these apps, unless I have seen a couple, especially more recently, where they're like, this year I really want to, like, they have the prompt and then it's like they give out their Snapchat or their Instagram. I just skip those people. And of course, if they have kids, no, but let's see what it says.
So my name's actually pronounced Carol, like the Hispanic pronunciation, but I say Carol so that people who speak English can pronounce it easily. But if you actually say Carol, the correct pronunciation, it'll actually throw me off because that's not very common for me to hear. But you can use either one.
Oh, okay. Do a couple's costume. That's how many takes this looked. Makes me laugh, cares about who I am, judgment free. Sure, I'll like this. I'll like this and say, well, now how did I mess that up? Well, now I know. Say, to sound to get your attention. I don't know. What way? Wait. Now I know what way to say. No, I don't want this. No, stop it. What way to say your name properly? Wink. There we go. Estafin? I don't know. You're a dog person? I do like dogs. Would you rather stay... Again, I'm so sorry about my voice today. Would you rather stay at home and cuddle while watching a horror movie? I hate horror movies, but maybe I could hide behind you. Go thrift shopping together and model for one another. Go on an aquarium date or to a museum while holding hands. I prefer these two. I want someone who, let's read this or listen to this.
I just want someone who knows what they want. Whether that be in life, career, education, doesn't matter. Your life is your life, but as long as you are willing to grow with me alongside that. And, be my rock, be my support system, as I will be your rock and support system no matter what. Whether that be through life in general or through any other events. And, cherish and love each other as equals.
Aww. My love language is all of them, honestly, but mainly quality time, gift giving, and physical touch. Gift giving is pretty cool, but I like the other stuff more. Full-time student, long-term relationship is to treat me right. My heart has been through enough. And then they give their Instagram, or even just a friend. You should not go out with me. We can't handle me. Be just a bit childish in the public. It's the hitting sometimes. Do you actually have ADHD? I want someone who is willing to back me up and be on my side to grow with me and respect me, feel judged. I want someone to hold me close. Take me back to okay. Honestly, all of these sound good, but I'm scared of horror movies and been thrift shopping before, so this would be a new experience. Sound good to me. Like Diana, Pick the most underrated, a dot or slash. I don't know. Join parties every. Wait, did I say overrated? Underrated. Whatever I said. Join parties every night across the lake, waiting for you to show up. Naming my brand new club the name you suggested, then seeing you in it later. Travel the world. Dating me will look like. I feel like I've seen this girl before. Like, I feel like I've seen at least that picture before. I'll fall for you if you buy me flowers. Also, some of these, like the other one and this one, do list their Instagram, but I've seen some where they listed it like as the only option. Like, I'll fall for you for it. Like, you take out the you buy me flowers part, and it's only that and it's that all the time. That's when I skip. So Target runs, car rides. Yeah. How you get a picture of me already? Let's there. Cass. This year I really want to see a forever or favorite band in concert. I like to see Philip Turn the most, but any favorite bands will do. I don't know who that is, but wait. Okay. I'm willing to try something serious or casual. Just communicate what you want so I don't overstep. Oh, that's very good. You know, communication is key. My voice would surprise you. Especially your job career, especially something you're passionate about. And if you're in between jobs, share your dream job. No. I'm so curious now. Please, let me hear it. Actually, let's do. There you go. Melina? I don't know. Leave a one-word review about this. Increase for geeks, nerds, and everything in between. Yo, that's me. That's me. Scorpio too? Let's go. Don't take yourself so seriously. Hate nonchalant types. Daring me to try something crazy and doing it with me. I'm all of the... what? Why did it autocorrect to that? Above. Come on, let's... Come on, wait. Here we go. Amanda. Also, I will show my own profile in a bit after we get through these. Really attracted to guys who are low-key obsessed with me but play it chill. I don't know if I could play it chill. Teach me something about anything random. I love when someone surprises me with something I don't know. You might just be the reason I delete this app. I'll try, but it's gonna... goons, what? Gonna be hard with someone as cute as you. Wink. No, wink. And then there we go. You got a free likes for today. But there's Hinge Plus if you want to set unlimited likes, see everyone who liked you, set more dating preferences, see 2 times standouts daily, and sort all incoming likes. Or there's Hinge X. I remember when they didn't have Hinge X. So get seen sooner and go on 3 times as many dates. Access to your type, enhance recommendations, skip the line, get recommended to matches sooner. Like stay at the top of their list. Includes all Hinge Plus benefits. So yeah, I'm not paying for this. And again, if you try to like, it does give you this thing again. So yeah, that's it. And we looked at the standouts already, and you could see my likes. I don't have any, so rip. I used to have like one girl that was like like they liked me, and then like I tried messaging them, and like they didn't respond. Like I had them for like 6 months, and they were here, like, or whatever. Eventually I think they unmatched me or something. So yeah. And then my matches, I don't have any matches. Actually, it wasn't the matches, I had, she was a liked girl for like a little bit, but she was in the matches, the 6 months thing or whatever. But let me show you guys my profile. My name is Choppers here. And then you can see my safety, selfie verification, comment filter, blocking. I'm guessing you could assume one of the people that I blocked there. And then my hands. Okay, but let me show you guys what my profile looks like, minus, where I live. Okay, so here we are. We got my photos here. I reorganized some of this before I started this video, like yesterday. Like I edited some of the prompts. And I also did this for the Facebook dating as well. I edited after the video was done. The way to win me over is to be a woman, and also be into video games, I guess, since it is my main special interest. Especially the Xenoblade series by Nintendo for its great characters and / world building. So that's what I picked. Changed my mind about parrots being the absolute best pets. The reasons I think this are because they can actually learn how to speak and are so tiny yet so full of big personality. And like the AI thinks this is a great answer. So biggest risk I've taken, being born 100%. I tried to add like a comedy, funny haha thing, I did get my actual answer. But seriously, becoming a gaming content creator, as I love watching YouTubers and playing games when I was growing up. So to do both now is so amazing to me. So yeah, and then my video prompt, can you guys see it? Okay. Dad joke, I don't know, but this is the best I got. So you wanted me to do exercise? I thought you wanted me to get extra fries. Yeah, I don't know if that counts. It's probably cringe, but I like it because it's dumb. Is this a dad? Yeah, so that's my video prompt. And then my poll, choose our first date, virtual dinner, game night, or walk in the park, because these are all free. Voice prompt, here's mine. Can be loving, caring, supportive, all that stuff. Also, it would be a really nice bonus if you like video games, because I love them and we could bond over that. But yeah, I just want someone to share these things, because I really do want a long-term relationship. I never really had one before, and yeah, I'm hoping I can meet someone here that will be like my lifelong partner, or at least have a long-term relationship that could lead to, I don't know, marriage or something someday. So yeah. And then gotta be careful, it doesn't show any. Of course, if it does show any, I'll just edit it out. But pronouns, man, sexuality, interested in women. And then this is my match note. I appreciate you matching with me. I hope that we can have fun talking to each other, maybe even go out sometime. So, and then my work is YouTube, technically, content creator. And some of this stuff, is about where I live. But basically, some of the ones that Warren, it said that, I put it so I speak English and Spanish, I am Catholic / Christian, liberal, all the stuff, ethnicity, Hispanic, don't have children, family plans, want them, vaccinated, I have a bird, and Scorpio, and I don't do any of these things. And then hidden on profile, this was a new thing added, like, somewhat recently. I guess maybe these are only for, like, they're not available at all for anyone to see but Hinge itself, but someone kind, respectful, patient, understanding, and maybe a bit more social than me. I love gaming, making, and watching YouTube videos, TV shows, movies, and eating food. And then about me, it's the same thing as my Facebook intro thing. So yeah, I think that's it. And then let me show you guys how it views for the public. So yeah, our first date, boom, 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 and then yep. I actually think it looks good. I think it looks good. The profile, in my opinion, but of course with the Facebook one as well. Let me know if you guys think it's cringe, or do you like it, or what? Let's just look at these profiles, and then I'll show you guys my own profile. So first off, we got Jackie, who recently active and is 22. Interest, coffee, travel, snowboarding, mountains, concerts. Honestly, I don't really care about any of those. Let's see, 46 miles away from me. Basics and lifestyle every day. That's working out, right? Leo, and in college, New Mexico City or State University. Sorry, still figuring it out. And sure, I guess I'll like. The one thing I don't really like about Adeline, 19, no, not about her. The one thing I don't like about Tinder is just the fact that you can't really message anyone 13 miles away. Interest, Instagram, which is shared with me, Netflix, Sushi, Spotify, 5 9. That song, I don't know what that is. Okay. But like, there is this thing where you can make a first impression, and this is a message, and I think you can get one free one at some point, but I don't have it. By the way, I recently re-downloaded this app, Mia 20, 7 miles away. I re-downloaded it just for this video. I don't really use this app anymore. I was on all the dating apps. But I prefer Hinge the most. And even then, I'm not on there like all the time. I go there like every other day. Let's see, socially on weekends, the drinking, I guess, every day, better in person. How do you say that? Libra? Yeah, I guess. In college, thoughtful gestures. 5 3, short term, open to long. So I guess like she's attractive there. Ellie, that's not how you say it. Lives in San Lorenzo, 13 miles. And I believe you get like, did I pick I like Roblox? I guess because it's a game, you know. Basketball, Disney. I should pick I like Disney at karaoke. Why? I'm pretty sure the highlighted ones means that I picked the same thing. Monogamy, which I prefer. I don't want Paulo, want children. Not for me, non-smoker. Okay, child career giver. Five on the dot, long term. I'm a little crazy. I like that. Sure, I'll like. But, oh, nice. Try double date, match and chat with other partners. So this is a double date thing that I just saw because I opened the app before I started recording the video, I should say. And, I saw that this was like a new thing. So, okay, so I guess I'm gonna say no because this is like a double date thing, and I think I need someone to do this. I don't know. Stand out with a first impression, but there is no first impressions. Nicole, I just want a BF. I want a GF, you know. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop reading all of these, you know, and just skim through them. Because you get a lot of interactions. Photo prompt, I already do. Sabrina, the Teenage Wits, no. I see you're showing off your asset there. Anyway, sure. And there's also super likes, which they're like paid completely. I feel like I got 1 or 2 in the past, like free, but I don't pay for any of these dating apps. Anyway, Marlene, so I was going to say, what the heck? Okay, that's skin color pants. Oh my god. I was like, what? Like, really, I was confused there. My god. Also, I apologize for my voice. Girlian? I don't know. Short-term fun. Short-term fun usually means like nothing too special, but I still like, why not? And then, yeah, the double date thing. Or maybe this means like I don't know. I don't know exactly what the double date is. I assume that they're together and they want to have a double date with... I don't know. I don't exactly know. Miley, 7 miles away, but airport thing. 5 3. This is moving. That's moving too, but that's a video, so makes sense. Jasmine, cool, 7 miles away. I can barely read. Okay, only friends, stop being a... Wait, so you only want friends? Only want friends? Then I'm gonna say no. I don't like just being friends with cute girls. I'm sorry. Long-term partner. You're looking for someone, someone fun. If you're a woman, better. I don't want you because I beat men to a plus if... What? Are you an abuser? Okay. Sure, I'll like. New, try... So, okay, so these are two women. Again, I'm confused exactly. I did not pay close attention when the double date thing popped up. So, like, are these two together? You know, like a bisexual lesbian couple, or I don't know. You're in. Try out double date. Friends make everything better. Even dates. Pair up with yours to ease first date stress. Can I? Okay, just one like to match. Only one person from each double date pair needs to send a like to match. After matching with another pair, kick off the conversation in your group chat. So, okay, are they friends then? The people that are together, they're friends then? And then, okay, maybe later. So I guess I already have a match, technically. Clarissa. It's not mine, the one that, looking for a nerd, lover boy, and a dad for my son, which is a dog. I don't know how I would feel about going out with someone that has the same name as someone I used to like, or you also hear cases of like, oh, they have the same name as my mom or dad or something. So 6 miles away, cool. Tinder Gold is a definite yes. Okay, I'm not gonna go with Tinder Gold. So sure, I'll like this one. Rita lives in Las Cruces. Sorting off your asset again. Sure. Pauline. Just want someone with genuine interactions. Like, I really wish I could, like, just message these people, you know? Like, that's why I really like Hinge and even Facebook dating. You know, you can message people, for free. Get rid of that. Ursula? I don't know. Probably butchered that. Night Owl. Ooh la la. Just like me. Ooh. So yeah, I don't know. First round is on me. I guess they're friends, but I don't have any other friends to. Sure, I'll like. You're in. Okay, maybe later then. I guess I'll look into that later. I don't know. I think I mentioned this before, Belle. I'm probably going to delete this app after I'm done with this video, because I don't really use it anymore. I did for a bit. Mia. And I haven't really had any success for this app. Yenzina? Oh, God, I butchered that. Still figuring it out. Looks like a cop there. Okay. I'm in open book. Oh, you can see. Okay. Okay, you can go into more detail. The hardest thing you can do is be caring, charismatic. And what's the... So, I guess... Okay. Just to initiate the double date thing. Again, that's like a new feature, Jack and Daxter. Online shopping. Disney. They gotta change my things, my interests a little bit. Because I like Disney. 5-1. New friends? Then nope. Madeline. Why? What do you mean I ain't your favorite Mexican food or snack? Pole dancing, huh? Also, just new friends? No. I was willing to let a pole dancing slide. Marin, I don't know. Latina. Like, really? Okay, new friends again. I don't like the new friends. Oh my god. Instagram. Okay, they're both 5'2", sure. I hate that this keeps popping up though. Sweet Treats, Instagram. Big time texter, time together. Okay, long-term partner. At least finally someone that doesn't want to just be friends. There's a lot of like just friends people on here, and they always like this app is the one that prioritized like really like also only 2 pictures, fine. Prioritizes like looks basically. I want to make new friends. It doesn't say just friends though. This one looks very professional, which is on one hand it's kind of cool, but the one hand is like, is it fake? But like this one looks like real, so I don't know. Okay, this one, Instagram. So boom, maybe later. China. I just moved back to El Paso 2 months ago. I'm looking for a friend. If it gets more than that, it's cool too. No weirdo. Don't swipe me if you're a bad. I don't know what BD means. Does anyone know what that means? I don't know. Art Fortnite Battle Royale. 49. Self-employed. Looking for new friends. I mean, it does this. I usually like to go with what, if they do have anything on the profile, like bio thing, I usually go with that over what they want, you know, because I like to take people's words over like just the basic thing. So I'll say yes just because you explain, you know, if it gets more than that. Anyway, Uria, I don't know, 44 miles away, 5'6", sure. Mela, online shopping. And you just have 2 pictures, or 1 picture and 1 like video thing. Sure, I guess. Again, I'm so confused on this dating prompt, double date, whatever it's called. And then this keeps popping up. I guess we'll see if it pops up in like the chats or something. Lana, I don't know. Smoker. I'm usually, I don't know. I'm kind of fine to let that slide. I don't smoke or drink or do anything crazy. Curtia, I'm so bad at names, man. I'm so bad. Don't want children. Now, what's interesting is that, you know, I'm looking for like a long-term partner that could maybe lead to, you know, marriage someday, but most relationships don't last forever. So if they don't want children, I'm usually like fine with it, because if they do say yes, you know, the relationship will probably be fine, you know, because we'll break up long before the children thing pop up, 5-10. Of course, I'm not fine with the friends thing, but like I'm fine to let that slide. I do want kids someday. God, I'm just gonna stop just saying these names in an attempt to not butcher them. Still figuring it out. A rainbow phone thing. I like. Okay, looking for the. Okay, trans. She actually looks really good for being trans. So, I don't usually like trans people. Looks like this other girl here isn't. Not because like I'm like transphobic or whatever, just personally, you know, I support them, but I'm gonna say yes, you know, because I admire when they put work into like, hey, they want to become the other gender, that's cool, you know, like they actually look like it, you know, not, I don't know, it probably sound like really transphobic, but like personally I don't usually go for it most of the time, but I do support them. I mentioned this before in like another dating app video. New Mexico, short-term fun, sure. Fernanda, I don't know. Okay, speak Spanish. Leo, long-term partner, that's good. Aussies, onesies, that looks familiar, that the one in the far right. Diana, Della, I said I was gonna stop with the dating. I'm gonna stop with the saying their names, but Kamala. Oh, still figuring it out. You know what that means? That means yes, sure. Every day. 5-1. New friends, I'm out. New friends, I'm out again. Okay. Yeah, I'm so still confused on this. You know, I guess like get a baby later. Dominica. I butchered that. I don't meet up fast. Mexican Greek, like that's what you are. Okay. Sarah, nursing girl, knows vitals, ignores rules. Okay. Madison. Ooh, Xbox, let's go. We could play Fortnite today. On my Xbox. Go, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. No, me, Abba. I don't know what that is. Not English or Spanish. Maybe later. Wait, didn't we just do Madison? Am I crazy? Or is this another Madison? It won't give me like. Oh, so that's a lot of miles away. Jeez, a lot of miles. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. That's so many miles away. No, hola. Jeez, I'm not doing that. Especially if they're far away, like over 1,000 miles. No, I'm not doing that. Touch. New friends? No. Anyway, I was gonna say that this, pretty unbothered, I'm crazy, let's love bomb each other. It will tell me when I run out of, like, reactions or whatever. 5-1. University of the Southwest? Never heard of that one. Long-term open to sort. Sure. Exit. 10 miles away. 211 miles away. Sure, I guess. Maybe later. I'm just liking even though I don't have any friends. 14 miles away. Walking my dog. Okay. 9. So 5-3. Okay. Maybe later. Adelaide? I don't know. Hot Springs? Persona? Walking in on the girls? No. That's a whole thing in Persona. Which is kind of weird. Anyway, short term open to long. Lives in Mexico City, basically. I'm just bad at murder. Cat. You have a cat. Cool. Like... Oh, this is the other girl. So I don't know. I guess you can like them individually if you come across them. Otherwise, they can be paired. I don't know. This is so confusing, man. I don't know. This is a whole new thing. I've been gone for like a little bit. Also, okay, I thought there was only one picture. I couldn't tell because the light there was covering the picture thing. Anyway, cool. 5-6 short term. Namoni. I don't know. 5-2. Still figuring it out. Drea. TikTok. Are those glasses like that say 620 or is that like? I think so. Maybe that's the reflection. I don't know. That's kind of weird, but I kind of like that. Whoa. Oh, what is that? Oh, I thought it ended the thing. Because it swiped back. Sometimes it can also do that. When you run out of reactions. But I guess that was just a weird glitch, Savannah. So I don't know who I liked before. 19. So long term open too long. Okay. Lorne? I don't know. Okay. Dog. Wait, what did that say? Time together. Me too. Still figuring it out. I really like girls with glasses. I think that's my preferred preference. Because the last two girls I liked also had glasses. 5-3. Okay. So Aspen. Cool. New Mexico City. Short term over too long. Yeah. Okay, now this is where it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is where it is. No more likes unless, you want to pay. Or till like 12 hours from now, something like that. Also, I realized I forgot to... Usually I go through this section, the Explore tab, instead of just Home. So, I usually go to the long-term thing while searching. Okay, see Joanna or whatever. Usually I go for the specialized thing, but I didn't. So actually, this is my apologies. But serious daters, which are people that want basically all long-term stuff. Wait, actually, what's the difference between serious daters and long-term partners? And I guess maybe serious daters can include long-term partner, but it can also include the life partner thing. Free tonight, which I guess that they're recently active. I guess that's what this one is. That's what I'm assuming this is. I usually go through these sections when I had this app. Short-term fun is when the people that have the short-term fun thing, Oh, that other girl looked kind of cool, like a wrestler. New friends, they just want to be friends. I avoid that tab. Also, I apologize for that weird burp. Non-monogamous, people that want poly or open to exploring or whatever. I usually avoid this tab because I don't like... I guess I could exit to see more profiles, but I want to like most of them. Photo verified, you see people that have they have verified their selves, that they are real people. I love random adventures. So, yeah. And then similar plans and lifestyles. Wants kids. Also, don't like any of these people that only have a letter in their name. I have matched with a couple of them before, and they basically either don't respond or they want you to follow them on Instagram or something. Don't match with them. They're bad. They're bad. Child free. They want to be free. No. They want. It doesn't matter if they want kids or don't, but they just don't have kids at all. Gamers. I don't remember this tab. Is this a new thing? This is my preferred one. Dang, Nintendo. Oh man. No, let me like you. No. I think this is a new one. I don't remember that tab before. I remember the creatives thing. Which is shows off hey, do you like to draw or do you have any other interests? I think that's what that is basically. Foodies, people that I guess love food. Also, we saw that same person earlier. In the last one. Travel. 10 miles away. Are you wearing pajamas? If so, cool. Yeah, I wish I wish I just did a little bit of the home section and then went through each of these individually. That's kind of my bad. I apologize. Oh, music mode. Fight to the sounds of your potential matches at anthems. What if we try that? No thanks. So, is it does it match or does it show you hey, you have a similar song type or something? I don't know. I don't want to play that in case of copyright. Binge watchers. I guess that have tags I don't know, Netflix or something or anime. Chocolate chip cookies. Sporty, people that like sports, which I don't really care about, so I avoid this one. Coffee date. Which I don't know what this one exactly means, besides they are relatively close. Maybe that's one. Date night. Yeah, okay, these ones I'm what are they exactly? I don't remember. Thrill seekers. I think this one is for people that have extreme my nerd me. Is that I recognize him. University, okay. Texas. But yeah, people that have tags of oh, they want to travel. Nature lovers. This is the same one. The same profile. Music lovers. Just also the same one. Okay, self-care. I think this one has like, yeah, self-development or self-care tag or something. Animal pets. What does this mean? Like people that have animals or whatever? I want a pet. I don't know. Anyway, that's it for Explore. But there's also likes or whatever. Which I got 0 likes right now. Stand out with front row. Get noticed as one of the first profiles on the likes page. What is front row? Okay, it's just a... Okay. Top picks. Upgrade to Tinder goal for more top picks or whatever. So 20 hours left. I can't do this. Why is this like... Like, why can I click this but not the other ones? Okay, I'm stuck. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, we got the chats, which new control for you. I have one message that someone said hi to me. This was in April. And then I asked about what was her favorite movies of all time. And she never got back to me. I feel like I should unmatch or try to send another message. I don't know. But safety tool. Your well-being matters. Decide who's able to send you messages. Report someone you're no longer rats with or illegal content. Okay, double date. You can up to double date like with 3 people. That's not a double date. That's a triple date. Anyway, let me show you guys my profile. So first of all, we got this. But I have 100%. That means I filled up everything, I believe. Try double date. So... Can I not do the double date with those likes that I did? Unless I add a friend or something? I don't know. But anyway, let me show you guys. Okay, no. Edit. So these are my photos that I have here. Most of which are the same ones as like my Hinge or Facebook apps or whatever. My profile, which I slightly updated before I started this video. Along with the prompts. Biggest red flag, getting too attached very quickly, especially for someone that shares a lot of my interests. That was like a new thing I changed. My hidden talent is this one I had for a while, picking stuff up with my toes like a monkey. Most of my family also has this weird ability. Message me if you also... I modified this slightly to play video games, especially Nintendo franchises such as Mario and Zelda. Interests, I got Nintendo, drawing, Xbox, vlogging, social media memes. Social media memes, PlayStation, Twitch, YouTube, and ice cream. Yeah, I probably got to add more. Let me exit out. Okay. I slightly changed the pronouns to add his. My height is 5'6", looking for long term. Over to monogamy. Languages I know, English and Spanish. Basics, Zodiac is Scorpio, education, high school. I want kids. INFJ, I got that from another dating app or whatever, which we might browse like next time. I want to do a whole browsing the dating apps again, like like in a row, if that makes sense. I don't know if I mentioned that before. But communication style, video chatter, love style, time together. Pets, I have a bird, as probably many of you know. Drinking, not for me. Smoking, non-smoker. Cannabis, never. Workout, never. My God. A dietary plan, omnivore, which omnivore is like where you eat like plants and meat, right? I don't know. Social media influencer status. I mean, I do YouTube and I post about my YouTube stuff. Sleeping habits, night owl, school. It basically tells you about a college. You can't really put like high school. Asking me about going out, socializing, dress down early, say bye first. That section. My weekends, recharging, coasting nights in, self-care. Me and my phone, replies quickly, phone calls, fully charged. Job title, content creator, YouTube. Spotify anthem is the Xenoblade thing. I could also connect my Spotify, but I don't have that. Gender, male, cis male, which is that I was born with that. Straight, and then this is the stuff for premium or plus. There's a lot of... What's the difference between plus, gold, and premium Tinder? But now here's the preview of this. So, boom, 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 boom. So, yeah, can I scroll down? Oh, I guess I can because it's already embedded on this. Anyway, that is it for Tinder. I'm pretty sure. I think I covered everything I needed to. I do wish I actually liked some of these like individually, like give them likes in each section. I mean, you know, I just spent all my time at home. I forgot completely how this worked or whatever. Tinder, because it's been a while, but hopefully you guys still enjoyed this browsing video. This is a funny thing because we're going to be looking at the Boo app. But as you can see, I'm not screen recording. And that's because I screen recorded this yesterday. It was like a 30-minute video, and I was about to go edit it when I realized that these profiles were not showing up. It only showed up the settings or whatever of this app. And that's because Boo made it so, like, recently, like, I don't know, a few months ago or something, that if you try to screenshot or screen record these profiles, it, like, just leaves a blank space, but it doesn't tell you that ahead of time. Like, it doesn't say, hey, this is not recording anything, you know. So I just spent the whole video like talking, you know, I'm actually browsing the profiles, but it was basically useless because, you know, it didn't tell me ahead of time. Anyway, that's annoying, but you know, we're gonna do this again, this time with my tablet, using this as a recording thing, which doesn't sound the best and doesn't look the best, but I hope you guys don't mind too much. Anyway, we're gonna be looking at these profiles. So Amender, gothic person. I love food and coffee. I like anime too. I'm very social. I don't have that much of free time for answering quick. I'm actually studying graphic design. Speak English and Spanish. I know that, again, it looks blurry, so you can't read it the best, but I'll try to read it out for you guys. Invited me to a coffee or food. Quality time. Very social person, unlike me. Has potential. Okay. So, I basically have to repeat everything I said in that hecking browsing video that is now, you know, it was useless. So we have, you know, we have a like here. This is a super love thing. That's exit. This is a boost thing, and then this is a message, which you can't message people if you have like 50 coins or you buy the premium thing. And coins are, you can earn them by doing things like inviting people, by reporting. You can also just claim stuff for hearts or whatever, or comment. The interesting thing about this this app is that it's also like a social media thing along with, you know, a dating app. So Mallory, animals are my everything, current biomedical student, future vet student. We share a couple of interests. I have a lot of interests that I will that I will show you guys. I'll show you guys my old profile in a bit. I like, not to humble brag, but I go to big concerts once to twice a year. You got buddies, someone who can bake a good cheesecake. What are you, a golden girl? Yeah, you'll be willing to teach me what I'm deeply struggling with without getting frustrated. Doggo. So yeah, let's like. Oh, okay, I was about to say that this person only speaks Spanish, or at least is only written in Spanish. But there's English right here. I like to read or play games on my phone or laptop. If I'm not playing, then I probably draw. And I also like to interact with new people. I also like ducks. I like birds, which are kind of like ducks. I like it when they are attentive and constant with communication. I love it when they have an extroverted personality. I have an introverted one. But you know, we have potential. Once again, I'm not picky with these likes. So bird sprites, I don't know. Like to listen to ambient music like One Heart and Daniel.mp3. I don't know what that is. Going to start painting soon. I would like to start crocheting like an old lady. To make blankets and stuffed animals. Hey, I don't judge. I would like for someone to go on walks with me and doing fun activities and making each other stuff to make as a couple. Has potential, yes. So, Jocelyn? Okay, I cannot read this. I am bad at hecking reading Spanish or speaking it. You know, I can understand it relatively well. So, well, I like that. Cool little stuffed animal. Now, This is a letter name, but it's not like Tinder where you shouldn't like the letter names. But because of that, I'm a little bit suspicious, you know. So these are like the two of the same picture. Okay, that's a video. Okay. Kai? I don't know. At 18, I find myself immersed in the delightful chaos of college life, balancing work, my love for learning, books on my refuge, and languages are my passion. Each new word is a glimpse into another world. Whether it's headbanging to heavy metal, capturing a moment through my lens, I believe that life is richer than when shared. I'm hoping to connect with those who cherish learning and kindness as much as I do. Let's make beautiful memories together. So I re-downloaded this app yesterday in preparation for this video, and also the video that you will never get to see because it didn't screen record. Anyway, I'm still mad about that. I'm a goofy person most of the time, but I re-downloaded this app because I don't really use it anymore. Though out of all the dating apps, it's probably one of the better ones. It is unique in that it has coins, you know, you can message, and there's like a social media element. Anime watching, video game binging. Ooh, you have my heart already. Talk about anime or K-pop. Coffee, video games, or walking around a place like a hike. Also, sorry if the camera moves or whatever. I'm focusing on my phone, and it's hard to focus on like the actual recording, you know. So I apologize if I go like this. So I'll try to keep it balanced. Let's see. This is another one that has Spanish, but they do speak English too, so I'm fine with that. And we are compatible, so yes. This is a long bio, but I can't read it, so yeah. But anyway, I re-downloaded this app. I don't really use it anymore. I don't really use a lot of dating apps anymore besides Hinge, and even then I've fallen off it. I haven't like checked it in like 3 days or something. I do want to get back into that in particular. Is that a cosplay or something? Andradara? Oh god. I should not be saying names because I'm bad at pronouncing things. B. I love soup reading games and I bake sometimes. Dungeon will most likely get along, but I am evil, so we'll see. What? I played on repeat was Warrior. The big roach on the bed. She looks cute. Being with friends, playing with, especially with glasses. I really like people with glasses. If you've seen my Tinder browsing video. Now 20-year-old dreaming of a life full of heartwarming stories. A rainy day. Escapees. I'm the friend who brings the snacks for movie marathons. I love sharing laughter over silly anime references. Shy but gentle or genuine. Yeah. I take my time to warm up, but am always eager for meaningful connections, whether we're debating the best fantasy series or just enjoying the company of our furry friends. I believe in creating a bond that feels like home. Let's turn the pages of our next adventure together forever. It's Linda and Heather. You have, they misspelled half. Okay, anyway. You put some sort of noise on the background to fill in the silence. I have to do that. I usually have a TV in the background. My idea of fun is reading something or binging a new show. Respects boundaries and likes to actually take the time to get to know a person. I try to. Yes. You have any... I can't read this. Something about a plan. Okay, well, I'll still like whatever. Okay, loading. Also, let me say, guys, the perimeters, you know, here. So you're like, you can look for friends too. I don't, but dating is, I only want women. Relationship status, single, widowed, divorced. I saw like one person that was like a 20-year-old and they were already divorced, which was interesting. But my dating preferences, relationship, you know, I don't want poly, no. Sexuality, all. Why is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Although homosexual, I wouldn't want that, but like, I'm fine with the other stuff. My age range 18 to 22. My location is global because it gives out like the most people. So nearest first though. All interests, bio length, it doesn't matter, and then all these don't matter. Except for the kids part, that kind of does matter, but anyway, there's that. Jasmine, I'm a woman who is emotionally in tune, loyal, and open-minded. I can be funny, awkward, and outgoing if you love Adventure Time. I'm in love with you? Ooh, I love Adventure Time. I'm looking for a genuine connection and companionship. Just want to find someone to have picnics with while we smoke and eat your favorite food. Smoking? But overall, I love it. Emotionally intelligent and is able to speak their mind. Also, I apologize if I burp. Throughout this video, I just barely ate. Into Cartoon Network shows, video games for, that's a lot of the stuff I do like. Are loyal, genuine, pew with that love and affection. What the heck? Okay. But she seems cool, has potential, yes. Dana Prala? I don't know. And it's all Spanish that I can't read. Something about musicians, The Weekend, and stuff. I don't know. You do speak a lot of languages, though. So, super proud of me. Familia. Okay, that's easy. Music. I mean, yeah, I'm like, why not? Bella. I'm Bella, and I have a gato that I love very. A cat. Someone funny and someone who can take a joke. Having a cat. Well, I have a bird. They're like sworn enemies. Ooh. Your respect, your feelings are genuine, and if I trust you. Let's go. I think you get like around 50 interactions or whatever in this app. A music education major. Or Minecraft Stardew. Ooh, looking for a relationship or a gaming buddy. I could be both, girl. I go crazy for glasses. Me too, girl. Fantasy books with a cheesy ending. I kind of. Tracy, a trans woman. I mean, she does look. I mentioned this, in the Tinder and I think other dating apps, including the video that I tried recording yesterday of this. I don't usually go for, dating or liking trans people. Nothing against them personally. I support them 100%. But, me personally, I just don't really do it. But she does look a lot like a woman, and I really admire when they put the effort to look like the gender they want to be, so, sure. I won't judge. I won't get a match anyway, but sure. I'm not sure what to put here. Hi, also just my very new experience here. Don't be mean, please. Okay. Reading books or gaming while cuddling with my dogs. Yo, cool. Communication, understanding, lots of laughter. A cozy night in cooking or baking and binge watching anime, gaming, or reading together. I can do half of that. Not the cooking stuff. Michelle. I'm just a girl in a girl's world. Love music. And books, so if those aren't in your interest, I don't think we could get along. Well, I do like reading, not necessarily books, but I like looking up like stuff on like Google facts or whatever. And music I do like a lot. I can talk to every single day and show us love even from apart. Oh, same. Best way to win me over, long audios. I love sending and getting audios. Aw, me too. Looking for 18 plus things, keep moving, this is not your place. I mentioned this again, I keep mentioning this video that I recorded yesterday, but it's just so annoying. I spent 30 minutes recording it. But I mentioned, like, what are these numbers here? I don't know what that is, Anyway, we'll get along if you looks like Ted Nivison. I don't know who that is. A dorky pickup line. Has long night calls with me. She seems really cool. Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be in Spanish. Let's hear it. Okay. which I could understand, but I would prefer it English, especially for you guys, because I have a mostly English speaking audience. Sucker for, I don't know what that is. Okay. 19. I can't read any of that other stuff. See, kind of does look cute. Barbie, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Feel fantastic. Even though I'm plastic or something like that. I don't know. I gotta do a vocal cover of that eventually. Oh, speaking of the browsing video that I, of this app that I tried to do yesterday and it didn't work. I basically had to redo that vocal cover of the September song too. That took forever to edit. So I don't know what's going on with, my luck lately has been going really bad. Anyway, another Spanish, bio stuff, but they speak English, so it's fine by me. If they speak English, if they have it tagged, I'm okay with it. Harry Potter, that's what they like. I can't read any. Oh, Marvel, I think. I don't know. English, Spanish, and Korean. Ooh la la. Oh, I'm a Barbie girl. Great, I have that song stuck in my head. Oh my god. Afflicted? I'm new here. I like Black Cats though, and sing 20. And oh, you like cats and singing, and you're 20? Is that to put like a comma there? Mostly intelligent and good listener. You have tattoos. I don't, but I kind of want one. Specifically of Xenoblade. Hi, I'm Mackerel. I don't know. I'm a Gemini, if that matters to you. I'm here for friends and maybe something more. I want something more. Love rewatching my favorite shows. Me too. I rewatch Golden Girls constantly. Knowing what Evangelion is, I mean, I know what that is. Sorry. It's an anime thing. I like the theme song. Rage, rooms, and food after. Like Jasmine Woody. I'm chubby. Dry text is my specialty. Unfortunately, I'm not into gooners. Aww. No, but dry texting, that's like really like but I mean, as long as you talk like on the phone. Also, you like Sonic? Oh, RPGs? I don't care about sushi, but RPGs? Hanging out? That hat has potential. I definitely do say it's loading. Sometimes it loads to try to find people, that you're kind of closest to, and if you have it just in the local thing, it will load and say, hey, open your parameters, to be global. So that's why I have it in the global thing, so it doesn't give me like, hey, you're stuck already, because this is one of the apps that has like a little bit less people than something like obviously like Tinder or Hinge, it's like on the lower level, so yeah, there's like more limited people here, but there's still a decent bit, as I'm showing off here, and all of these people in this video and also the video that is no longer here, they are relatively close to where I live, so that's good. I want someone who chooses me even on my bad days. Tattoos and veins. Veins? Okay, that's it for the daily limit. Come back in 12 hours, activate Boo Affinity for limited daily recommendations. I'm not going to do that. But let me show you guys the other stuff that this app has to offer. So there's Discovery, which is you can use the super likes for. And yeah, I can't interact with them. I mean, I could just see their profiles, but it would be very, it would be useless, because I can't interact with them. Free super loves. Let someone know you really like them with 2 free super loves per week. Oh, it's just the Boo Affinity thing. Similar interests though. Let's see this one. Interest, dogs. Okay, Kate. No, I didn't mean to click that. Same dating goals, long-term partner, long-term. Okay. But yeah, I usually mostly focus on the new souls. There's the shirts thing, which you can search by I guess people that have the same tags as you. Movie time. And this is the social media part, which we'll check out more in a little bit. But number one hacking interest is accent, which is interesting. Now, in that, again, I keep bringing up that video, but I would scroll down like as far as I could, and I got to like the 1,000 souls thing, and like one of them was like Star Wars or whatever, which I don't know why that's so low here. But I could just scroll down even more, but I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, there's also create, which this is another thing about the social media thing. You can do like hashtag fantasy and say, I read a new book. Yeah, discard. I could also put this for gaming. Like it could be like, hey, check out my new video. I could do that. But this is where you can really dive into the social media aspect. There's the question of the day, which you can earn a free heart. Do you prefer coffee shop dates or outdoor dates in nature? I just want to find my person for real. Where is he? I know, right? Weekend hike, post something concert, take you to the men. Men on here, I've been on a lot of dating apps. Recently received kind and thoughtful messages. That's nice. Because I have my story thing. Explore, okay, here's are the filters, by the way. It's similar to the profiles with the dating, but I don't know what the explore is exactly. I guess you could find it like more detailed search, but then what about this? I don't know. Following is for people you follow. I don't follow anyone. It's just showing the same thing. Friends, this is a girl I matched with and nothing happened. I'll show you guys what happened when we get to the messages section. Videos for the people that only post videos. Horde dating online. New dating fear unlocked. What, like you get killed or something? Thinks he's the king. Also, what are these numbers? Like the most popular or something? I don't know. And then you could search by near, best. Let's see what's near. There were some people that were near yesterday. Fight for Glory. Yeah, Son is like one of the ones. Nick. Almar. Anyway, messages. So, first of all, we got Boo here, which is like about updates or whatever. Who cares? But this is the girl that I mentioned, where she actually matched with me, this is November. She matched with me like a month before, and I didn't have Boo installed because I deleted it temporarily. But when I re-downloaded it, I saw that she matched with me, and I was like, oh god, I messed up. So I sent her this message. I'm sorry, I just saw your match request right now. I deleted the app temporarily to work on other things. And she never responded to me. Though I did look into her profile, and it says she has a long bio here. But she basically says she's not really like able to message or whatever. So I don't know what's the point of matching with her anyway. But yeah, I kind of feel bad because I feel like maybe there was a chance if I did have the app. Also, does this say she was last active at 9:10? Or is that as 9:10 for her? I guess that's what that means. There's also requests, which is the people that you send likes to. I don't have any received likes, so rip. Views, I'm still not exactly sure what this is, These two were here yesterday, and these two are just now. I don't know what these are. They viewed you. Okay, you viewed. Oh, okay. I did not see this yesterday. Okay. So you viewed, is it like people that you don't like or whatever? Is that what it is? And the people that viewed you. Oh, okay. And then you could create a group thing. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. That makes more sense. But let me show you guys. Okay, well, first of all, there's the power-ups thing, which you can use a revival for 1,000 coins, bring back all past souls, or time travel, rewind to a last past soul or whatever. I don't have enough coins for that. There's notifications, which I don't have any. There's save posts, which I also don't have any. Personalities. I do like this about Boo, that there is like, they do have an emphasis on the personality stuff, like the 16 types of that. I'm not exactly sure what this is, maybe more details on that type, the detective functions. Zodiac is, of course, what is your month or whatever. Mine is Scorpio because it's from October to November. Barely made it in the deadline for November. And then Enneagram. I have no idea what this is. This is like something else, but there's like a lot of wing types. I don't know, but I do like that. And then personality database. That's for a website. Settings. Which there it is. Pretty sure it's most of the same stuff we already saw. But now let me show you guys my own profile before we wrap up for this video. So I have 205 views, I guess, from other people. And then there's my bio is the same as my other bios from my Tinder and Hinge or whatever. Now this, I'm gonna show you guys what it says here. It is slightly different from this. I changed the wording slightly over the past, like, I don't know, couple of months. So let me show you guys what this said. Come on. Okay. I'm a 20-year-old autistic male who wants an exclusive long-term relationship with someone who's kind and understanding with my wants and needs. I also would prefer having a physical relationship as well. So if you live close by, let's meet up sometime. I guess I would be considered fat, so if you don't like that, then you could get out. I love playing video games and making YouTube videos, so message me if you like those things too. Okay, so yeah, that's slightly different from this, but you can see my preferences, stuff like that. My interests, which I have a lot of. My languages, I added Spanish yesterday, it was just English before. And I changed these like question things yesterday too. I secretly think that aliens visited Earth in the past and helped build the pyramids. That's true. Or the same type of weird if you avoid stepping on sidewalk cracks. I think it might be OCD. Quickest way to my heart. This was slightly changed, but it's overall the same as I had before. Also being into video games, especially Nintendo franchises like Mario and Zelda. So yeah, and then I'm Guardian here. But let me go into the edit to see, all the pictures, that I have available. This was like my main, picture. And then there's the answers to the questions, my birthday, gender, relationship status, single, looking for long term, zodiac, and then my exercise, almost never, high school, drinking, never, one Sunday, other. So yeah, that's my hacking profile, and I think that's it for everything for this video. We're basically at the same time as the video I recorded yesterday, which you won't be able to see again because the profiles were blank and it didn't tell me ahead of time. But this one should be good. I'm looking at it right now, and you do see the profiles. You see me doing this, which makes sense. I'm not recording directly from my phone here. But hopefully you guys enjoyed this video, even though I basically had to redo it again from yesterday, and the quality and the sound are not the best. I recently re-downloaded this app just like all the other dating apps I basically have been doing browsing videos of. So let's go over all the profiles. Yes, I know, stop telling me. I believe you get like around 25 interactions or whatever a day, maybe. But anyway, let's look at Laura. Also, you should be able to see this properly. I'm screen recording, unlike the last browsing video, which was of Boo, and it didn't allow me to hacking screen record or screenshot or whatever for privacy reasons. But this would be good. I tested it out before I started this video, so I didn't make the same mistake again. Anyway, I can't wait to get to know you and hopefully meet you, okay? There's also, you can compliment people, which is another message basically, but I don't know how you get that. Stop telling I know about this or whatever. Okay, let's see. Active, want kids. Okay, Leo, see her. Looking for fun casual dates, a long-term relationship, confidence, humor. Loves R&B music. What is R&B? Dreams to become a millionaire. same. Being able to hold a conversation and have the same humor. Win me over is being able to make me laugh. Okay, excuse me. But yeah, she lives close by. I get it. Stupid. There's also the super swipes or whatever, which I feel like you can get free ones, but I don't. So I just settle with the hearts or whatever, or the swipe. Yes, I am interested. Yes. Okay, Chris 21. My bio Insta. Oh no, they just gonna say you're. Oh no, all they say is Instagram. If all they say is just Instagram, I am gonna say no. Yes, not interested. Okay, I'm an old soul and I love a good musician. If you're post up with a middle finger, just swipe left. What does that mean? Like if, what? Like I think I get the sentiment, but I don't exactly know what she means. Kristen. Okay. I really like to find is musician causes. I agree with those. Yeah. I'm a real nerd about music. Okay. Are you enjoying Bumble? Sure. Yeah. Anna. So she doesn't have a bio. Maybe she does have something down here. No. Okay, well, I'll still swipe. As long as you're not promoting your Instagram, whatever, or Snapchat, I'm fine with it. Down to earth type of dudes. I enjoy conversations and enjoy trying and seeing new things. My options are limitless. Your options are limitless, like in terms of dating or in terms of your abilities. I don't know. 5'10", huh? Want kids. Wait, what? Is that a... Wait, what? Diego. Wait, what? I'm confuzzled because it says that it's he, him, and also Diego is like typically a guy name, but so I'm gonna say no then? No? I don't know. Unless that was a mistake. Because I know some people that can have like guy names or whatever, or vice versa. Natalie, I'm looking for a long-term relationship, so if that's not what you're looking for, please stay far away. I love to play games. Let's go. Smoke in my free time. Aw. But still, games. I love music as well. I'm a hopeless romantic, and if you manage to get me to like it, I will literally never let you go. Okay, so don't have kids, open to kids, looking for a life partner, marriage, loves video games. I'm alone and I'm smoking my room. Feminism, LGBT. Smoking, I don't do smoking, but. She does seem cool besides that. So, my bio. Hello, I'm 5'8", planning to be a crime scene investigator. My name is Eliza. I love purple, green, and black. I'm pretty laid back too, but get super nervous. I like black too. Let's go. That's my favorite color. Yeah, not a color, technically, whatever. Fun casual dates, playfulness. So you're not looking for something serious? I'll still like. You want to be a crime scene investigator? I don't blame you, especially when Monk and Criminal Minds make it kind of not necessarily fun, but interesting. Because there's talking about a lot of sadness. Talking about my dog being listened to and bonding on shared interests. Close up ideas at night and the eerie witch deep inside the forest, or pirate and the siren. Okay. Hey, Jesse. Anyway. Intimacy without commitment. If they have that tag, I usually avoid it, to be honest. I usually avoid the person I think about all the time is memes. So I'm gonna say no, because intimacy without commitment, not now. She says, it's acting like I've never been here, and though I do have a profile. I just want to meet new people to talk, not interested in dating. Fun casual dates. Like, for some reason, I'm fine with, I have more, respect for the fun casual dates tag than the intimacy without commitment thing. I don't know why. Warned you I was too much and you can't handle me. Brutally honest, I tell it how it is, and if you don't like it, Probably won't get along. I put on a tough act, but once I get to know you, I lighten up. Okay, like, lol, I don't know what I'm doing on here. Loves pop music. So she's a Scorpio too. We'll get along if you've seen Twilight. I still remember when a girl liked me in 4th and 5th grade, and she really liked Twilight, and I didn't understand. I quote too much from TikTok. My pro and con of dating me is I play volleyball, but I have a horrible vertical. Sure. Okay. About me. So Libra in college. You're a step ahead of me. Love soccer. Likes deep chats. Language is English and Spanish. Do I have Spanish? I edited my profile slightly. I don't remember if I added Spanish to my speaking thing. Working and studying. I love a nice conversation. No. Don't have kids. What does other mean? Like what is that for? Like in reference to? Okay, long-term relationship, fun casual dates. Win me over by being understanding. Human rights, narrow diversity, same as me. Okay. You agree that the pain arc in Naruto is the best arc. I have not seen Naruto, so I don't know. Travel the world, providing healthcare. It's kind of finicky, like scrolling down or swiping, you know? At least to me. Maybe I just have bad, thumbs. But anyway, Aries, okay. You don't smoke or drink, that's good. That's horror film and TV. I find that scary. Are you serious about building something real? No kissing games or casual flings. Focus which my hardest we can flirt and roast each other in the same sentence I'm in. I can kind of do that from my limited experience of dating someone for 2 weeks, almost 3. Let's see. Trying to quit. Okay. Really value sleeping well. Me too, but I rarely do. Is being kind to old people. I love old people, unless they're weird, you know. He's looking good, kind of weird. I get way too excited about absolutely everything. I know we vibe on a date if we can't stop talking and laughing. Same. Isabel? Just looking for someone to buy me flowers. Scorpio as well. I have a tramp stamp. What the heck is that? I'm a cowboy. I've never been out of the country. What is a tramp stamp? What? Get way too excited about Lego hands. What the heck does that mean? Get me out of here. Is your friend held hostage? So a little awkward inside, but I love meeting new people and seeing if the vibe is right. Also, low-key, hopeless romantic. Now, they do list their Instagram here, but if they have a bio accompanying it, I'm way more lenient, you know? If it's just the Instagram, I instantly, just say screw it, who cares? Ami, is that how you say her name? Probably not. Scorpio as well. Long-term relationship, life partner, emotional intelligence. I think a lot of these are my same things. You have a similar music and movie taste. I guess we'll see. No. Great, now I have that song stuck in my head. She's looking good. Okay, anyway. Emily, makeup artist, and a student, butchered that horribly. Definitely a princess. I want flowers and coffee dates. Don't be scared to get deep with me. I love me a nerdy boy who yaps. Yo, I'm right here. I reference very niche things sometimes. Yo, same. If you see my live streams, I reference so much niche stuff. If you get them all, I will fall down bad. Or fall. Yeah, fall. I suck at reading. Let's see there. Okay. Intimacy without commitment, though. Usually when they say intimacy without commitment, at least to me, it implies they want to just date around. Maybe even poly. Someone commented, by the way, in like a recent browsing video that, like I said, polo. I apologize. I corrected it later on in the video. It was in the Tinder video, I think. But yeah, I said polo. I'm gonna say no. So yeah, I love to meet some people to hang out. Okay. See her optimism. Loves horse riding. Okay. Well, wait. See. Okay. So they have a bit of a bio. I'm an introvert and I have a son. Nope. If you have kids, that's an instant nope from me, dog. I'm a silly little goose with a medical card and a Tinder ban. How do you get banned from Tinder? I don't know. See they? Scorpio, though. Sending me money, I'm greedy. Same, that's okay. I've been in legal trouble before. My favorite color is green, and I've only been in one car accident before. I've also been in one car accident when I was like 4 or 5. My dad was in the wheel, and I remember the car flipping. This is when he was starting to get sick. Anyway, another setup about birds aren't real. Yes, they are. They're adorable, and they're real. Okay, you know what I'll like, sir? Jaden. I'm 21, not 22. How do you mistype your age? I don't know. Fun casual dates. You like going to the movies, but I don't have monies. Sure, I'll like though. Brenna. Looking for something long term or at least something different. Same. See her. Is going to the park, having a picnic, and just talking. Yo, I kind of relate to that. Miracle. I love cars. Always love to make jokes. I love sleeping on the phone with my significant other. I really want to do that. I love to bake. I will bake you anything you want, and love watching scary movies. Ooh, I cover my eyes. I'm surrounded by my loved ones, and when I'm in bed watching movies on a cold day. Nickname my friends have for me is Mira or Baby Girl. Mira like Xenoblade. And Baby Girl like Criminal Minds, Garcia. Together we could watch movies and relax, explore new things together, and just always be there for each other. Yes. Akari, or I don't know, something like that. You don't have a bio, you like dancing. Oh, you do have something here, but it's in Spanish. I don't know what. But you speak English too, so sure. This is an ad, okay. Joanna? Okay. Hi, I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess I'll do this before I get fed up with men. Just kidding. Follow my Insta. Again, if they have more than just their Instagram, I'm willing to give them more of a chance. Atheist, see her. Loves motorsports. Do you like Forza Motorsport? F1, and I don't know what that other one is. Like, these are my 2 favorite things ever, and just bonding or even talking about them makes me happy. Listening to music, collecting anything K-pop related of my favorites or albums, collecting and watching anything F1, Legos, be in awe about cars and motorcycles. I'm not really, but I wouldn't mind, listening if you listen to my interests. What I really like to find is taller, have tattoos, older by a year, really sweet, have a pretty swollen hands, and similar. I was about to say, and just have hands. No, have a pretty hands. Okay. And similar human. Bonus points if you don't smoke or if you ride a motorcycle. So how old are you? I mean, depending on your birthday, I'm going to be turning 21 soon, so. Anyway, Lily. Let's see. Anime nerd, love animals, looking for adventure. Alternative? What? I'll look at the rest of her profile. I kind of like that look. Being sarcastic and quirky, neurodiversity. Ooh, is that like the cosplay or something? But I'm gonna say no, just because the intimacy thing. Vanny? I don't know. Okay, want kids. Sleep, night walks, driving, dancing, binge watching. Kind of same, honestly. I will never set up about K-dramas. Being funny and having the same sense of humor as me. There we go. Lex. My dog's name is Mia. Mia. Trying to quit. Sure, I'll like. Chick Kiss. Butchered that horribly. Come visit me at Taco Tolt. I don't know what that is. On Roaster and Mesa. If I have a BRF resting B face, don't mind me. I'm probably having a long day at work and need a hug. I'm a single mama one. Nope. Vivian. Okay. She had the last girl had me in her corner till the last second. But sure, I'll like that. Whoa. Okay. Interesting picture. I'm strong and off-putting, but I'm funny, so it's fine. Active. Natural selection toasters used to take people out in bathtubs, but now we just have to live amongst dumb people. What? I can't wait to excite about FNAF. You know about the lore? Yapaholic? I like that term. I actually might use that term going forward. Yapaholic. Ambition, kindness, fun casual dates. Don't have kids. See, honestly, does seem kind of cute. Mia. Long-term relationship. This is actually one of my more favorable apps, like of the dating scene. Again, I still think I prefer Hinge, obviously, but like this one is good. This one's good. Great is when we tell each other about our date. Same. Victoria, blue check energy. Okay, I'm not verified. You have to have your ID to do it. If I'm sad and you show me the slightest bit of affection, it will immediately make my day. Intimacy without commitment. Horror games and movies. Disability rights. A nickname my friends call me is Inky. Or the sunset or go stargazing. Your name is Victoria. Why is Inky your nickname? Then again, Chopper's my nickname, and my name is actually Joe. So there's not much to say about me besides I'm always there for somebody no matter what. So you graduated high school, loves beaches, calling a person that I love that they're open and they're willing to actually put an effort. I also adore when we're basically the same person. But there has to be some slight differences, right? But I do get, having things in common. That is really nice. I'm such a gift-giving person. As soon as I meet someone, I know they're I always buy things. Physical touch is also my big love language. My current obsession is Howl's Moving Castle. It's been my obsession for a while and will always be my obsession. Boom. Nirvana? I don't know. I'm looking for my lover, best friend, my person to wake up every day, be together and smiling just because we are together. I want to wake up one morning in someone's arms safe knowing they care about me as much as I do. I feel the same. Have kids, though. Oh my god. I'm gonna read the rest of this, but yeah, they have kids. Grab some fast food to drive around to get to know each other. I'm not aware how loud I am. I've been told to shut up at like 3 because I did realize I'll spoil you. I simply cannot. Physical touch to be more specific. Late night talking or laying down, holding each other. She seems really cool, but she has kids. My god. Gonna say no. Justice. I don't know what I'm doing here. Me neither. Win me over by flowers. After work, you can find me taking a nap. Ask me something about your favorite hobby. Yes. Alexis. I'm a very kind and honest person. I love late night drives and listening to new music. People tell me I'm also just going with the flow right now. I'm not really looking for anything too serious right now. But it can change, just depends on how we vibe. Okay. On casual dates, loves concerts. Concerts, just any kind of traveling. Cars, I at least know how to change my oil. I don't, so you're a step ahead of me. Jessica. Okay, like this one, they just say their Instagram and then their Snapchat. I'm gonna read is there anything? Chilling outside in nature. Supernatural TV show, I am guarded. So I'm gonna say no. So Sam, I'm pretty independent, but I'm looking for someone will be okay with that. Let's start together. I work 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Wait, 12 hours? You work 12 hours? Intimacy without commitment. Now, because of the fact that apparently she works 12 hours, maybe the intimacy without commitment thing is more so like, hey, I can't really commit to you, you know. But still, knock the F out. It could be haters. I'm gonna say no, but I was considering it. Let's see, Armory, open to kids. Active relationship with life partner. Okay. Like sports as much as I do. I don't. I'm sorry. I would like 90s country music. I'm known for being very independent and mature for my age. So I'll like one unlimited likes. So is that it? Okay, I'm out of likes. So this one would be, yeah, that's it. No more likes. So now let's look at the Discover section. Oh, I forgot. This was a thing I used to do when I had this app. I would, look at the Discover section and then go to the people. So, like, recommended for you. I guess maybe, what does this mean? They share similar interests or whatever? Let's see here. Let's see, movies, museums, or maybe similar commitments, like they want a long term. Want to find new friends, long term, loves dogs. Valerie, long term, loves deep chats. That's me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what okay, this is similar interests, So, Riley, is interested in, I think I picked like dogs and cats or whatever, or animals, and that's why. It says here, okay, LGBT white rights, that's the one I picked. And then this one is art. So it tells you right there, actually. Fasten, wait, what? Wait, no. I was gonna say that I picked those two, but I don't pick Fasten. Making videos, yeah, I do. I didn't pick Fasten. I'm pretty darn sure if I did, I don't know what's wrong with me. Art. Add me on Insta, no. Similar dating goals. So they want a life partner to, Amaris, life partner. Yeah, I should have checked these. This is like, what was it? There was another dating app or whatever that, okay, just Instagram, whatever. That, they, I forgot to look at the other section to be like, okay, let me like these things first. And then, okay, similar communities, is that what it is? Communities in common. But yeah, I didn't check them as before checking the regular profiles. Open to kids, have kids, nope, dog. So like if you like this, it will give it a like, but like, I don't have any likes right now. My bio, it just says the city. So, yeah, I should have checked this. My bad. What's this question block? Discover a fresh way to connect. Looking for people who like what you like, who want what you want. Meet them and discover every day at 3 a.m. We highlight up to 4 new people we think would be an extra special match for you, or based on what's on your profile, who've you matched with before. Great connections start with a great profile. Missing interest, need to update your dating goals. Express the real you on your profile. You'll make more likely to make amazing connections. So, okay, but let's look at liked people that liked me, and there's no one, obviously. There's this search or whatever. By I'm looking for women between 18 and 22, and I have it be like 100 plus miles away. Because there's like, even though this is a popular app, I've had like slight issues, not too much compared to other things like Mats. That one is like, even though it's popular, it's like dead in my area. But this one I've had like slight issues, so I just have it be like 100%. And then there's advanced searches, which I need to have premium for, so rip. Like why is this, and then why is there premium plus? What's the difference between premium plus and advanced? Fast track your likes? Okay. Anyway, but be seen by up to 14 times more people. With Spotlight, you'll be seen by more people, so you get even more chances to connect. That's just the thing. There's the chats, which I did have 2 active. So Nikki, this one expired. Talk taller than you. Her here because I need someone to help tie my shoes. Can't see my feet when I stand up. What if I rematch? Oh yeah, I can because it's a money thing. But yeah, see, I think I sent a message and she didn't respond. Or actually, the girls have to respond, I believe, in this app. I think that's what it is, and she never responded back. This girl, we talked for a little bit, and then I said this, and then she stopped responding. She seemed kind of cool, but especially because she liked video games, but it didn't work out. We laughed 24/7. I don't know why she stopped responding. So sad. And then there's of course the chats from Bumble itself, which is about like, hey, I'm back, get verified or whatever. No, thank you. What can I search anyway? But let me tell you guys my actual profile here. So, before we get started, there's the pay plan. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. There's dating advice, which I think this is a new thing. When I reopened this app yesterday, like to see how it was before making this video, I don't remember this being here. Like it tells you, hey, here's some tips for you. Like it's okay to date more than one person. And then like it plays.
Hi, I'm Shan, Bumble sex and relationship expert. Our very hot.
Yeah, it plays like that. Tips and affirmations for a healthy relationship. Remember that dating doesn't define your worth. About what you actually want. 3 ways to show up as your true self. How about a longer video? Get a sense of person beyond the profile. Longer video? That's a minute. Anyway, articles we think you like. How did it go? 5 post-date reflections. Also available. Connections. Speed yourself on Bumble. Okay. First dates and beyond. Not feeling it. Okay, but then there's photo insights. What's this? How are your photos doing? See which of your photos are getting the most attention. Photos insight can take a little while to appear. Make sure you have the best photo. Oh, can I only see this with premium? Safety and well-being, mental exhaustion, get help. What does this mean? It's about a safety things. So emotional well-being. But let's look at my own profile, actually. So here we go. So my pictures here is like the same pictures I've had in all my other profiles. I'm not verified. Best photo is on though. My interests are animated art, LGBT rights, making videos, and video games. My causes are communities, LGBT rights, disability rights, and neurodiversity. Qualities I value: generosity, kindness, loyalty. Prompts. So, don't be mad if I want to talk to you too much. It tends to happen, especially if I really like someone. That's the same prompt I've had for a while. I'm hoping you love video games at least a bit because I talk about them a lot. Lol. I had this one slightly changed. My perfect first date is a virtual dinner to see if we match our energy before meeting each other in person. That's also slightly changed, but the only one that's exactly the same as the don't be mad or whatever. My opening move is, what are your green and red flags? My bio is the same as my other bios or whatever, from my other dating apps. I'm a cis man, ethnicity Latino, it's on my city, my height, whatever. I almost never exercise. Education level, high school, don't smoke. I want a long-term relationship or life partner open to kids. Don't have kids, Scorpio, liberal, Christian. And yeah, language is just English and Spanish. So yeah, not too much to say about my profile, But I think that's gonna be it actually for this browsing video. This might be on the shorter end, just because I don't know, I feel like compared to other dating apps, there's a lot less to do, but maybe that's a good thing, you don't spend too much time here. Just like almost all of the other, I don't know, whatever. No. I don't care, what? Okay. Yes, I know how to do this. I literally opened the app earlier. to prepare for this thing. But like most of the other dating apps, I have browsed. I have used these apps before, but I deleted them because I wasn't using them anymore. But for these videos, I figured why the heck not? Let's browse them. And just like all of the other ones, I also opened it before I did this video to like see if I should monkey around with any settings before I show you guys my own profile and also look at other people's profiles. So let's just start looking, I guess. I don't know how many like free likes you get in this app. I don't remember. But we got Jocelyn. She's 18. She's in Arizona. And let's see, basics. 5'9", about average. I think that's average like fashion, right? Front end at Chick-fil-A. And again, that's where she lives. She's Christian Catholic. That's like me. Serious relationships. She wants that. And white/Caucasian. Want a closer look? You both highly value trust. Okay, so she values love, trust, and honesty. I feel like that's the same thing as me. I don't remember exactly what are my 3 values. I know trust is one of them, but we'll look at that later. Let's see. Deep dive. A favorite family tradition of mine is making meals for the homeless and buying new ornaments every time we go to a new place. So I think you get 1 free like message a day in this app. I think that's what it is. And I should also say, I don't really have that much success with this app. There was one person I did meet, and she seemed kind of cool, and we were talking and like texting each other, and we were trying to plan a date for like multiple times, but she seemed always so busy. Like she worked at like a hospital or whatever. Eventually just like fizzled out that thing. Like I deleted her number. So, there was something going on there, but like that was the only experience I had with like anything going on with this app. But anyway, something I recently learned about myself is I am a pro at bowling. I'm a pro at Switch sports bowling, kind of, sort of. Lifestyle. You don't have kids, and non-alcoholic beverages only, never married. Want kids, definitely, and then doesn't smoke. To me, the hallmark of a good relationship is communication and the little things we do to make each other happy. When I'm frustrated, I usually take time to myself and take some deep breaths. And an interest listening to music, hip-hop, going to concerts, country music, singing, horror movies, comedy movies, romance movies. I can vibe with all of those except for horror movies. I'm just too scared. I'm a wimp. I know. But yeah, she seems cute. Oh, no. Can I? Oh, man, I'm an idiot. Man, I meant to. I forgot that tapping. Oh, my God. I forgot that you tap to view the pictures. Man, really? That sucks. I'm an idiot. Well, now we got Genesis here. She's 18 and last active 6 hours ago. God, I'm dumb. Anyway, curvy. Cool. I like them curvy. Catholic, Christian. Don't know. Is that about kids? I don't remember exactly what that logo means. Latino, Hispanic, English, Spanish, Vertigo. Most highly valued trust, communication, faith, trust. I think communication was like my other main thing. I don't know. Man, I feel sad. Man, I wanted to like that other girl. Anyway, the best adjective someone ever used to describe me is delightful. Let's see. Lifestyle, no kids, non-alcoholic beverages, never married, definitely want kids. Wait, what does I don't know what that logo is then. I don't know. Let's see. Definitely, I guess, want kids. No way. Have dogs. Have other. Not for me. Very passionate about photography and school. Physical touch. That kind of looks like the background of my school. Almost. I wonder where she went to school. Does it say? I don't think it says anywhere. I think you could... Actually, no. It's you can type in your school, but it's only for like college, not like your high school. Anyway, let's like this time because I'm... Okay, so yeah, this is where you get one intro every day. We're going to save that for a little bit later. Kyra, 19, Albuquerque. Okay, high school. I guess you could say high school, but you can't say like the specific type. Again, Albuquerque, spiritual but not religious. Just browsing singles. Oh, is that like your dating intentions? Is that what that means? I don't remember. It's been a while since I used this app. Before, besides the time I checked it out, like right before I started recording this, briefly. But anyway, white, Caucasian, Latino, Hispanic. I guess that makes sense. Usually from what I've seen, you can put white and Hispanic sometimes. I guess it depends on your perspective. You only speak English and are curious. Both value trust, growth, communication. Okay. After a bad day, you can find me at Angel's house. Who's Angel? Like your dog, your friend, who's Angel? What? Anyway, no kids, social drinker, maybe one or two. How old are you again? 19? Oh, you shouldn't be doing that. Only I should. Well, soon enough. I'm going to be 21, so only, above 21. Anyway, never married, definitely want kids. Daily, smoke 420, friendly. Don't really like that, but at the same time, the person who knows the most about me is my best friend since sophomore year. Love language is physical touch and words of affirmation. Listening to music, horror movies, game night. Ooh, game night. Ooh. Camping, spending time in nature, picnics, baseball, healthcare. Most of these I'm like kind of but like the game night thing, I'll like, sure. So Allison, let's see, her pictures. Is that like her dad or just like a football star or baseball star? I don't know sports. I think it's baseball actually. Okay, slim, slender, 5'5", also in Arizona. Bachelor's degree at University of Arizona. Again, a gold stick. What? Oh, is that the sign, right? Maybe? I don't know. Serious relationship. White, Caucasian. Love language, physical touch. And she values communication, family, love. I guess maybe I don't share communication. Interesting. I don't remember what's the ones I picked. None. Social drinker, maybe one or two. Never married, someday. No way. The way to my heart is through being a romantic and putting real effort while also being easy to communicate with. Something I recently learned about myself is I have sound color synesthesia. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Anyway, interest performing arts, same. Romance movies, exploring new areas, sushi, not for me. Golfing, I mean, I could do a mean sport on Switch Sports of golfing. Volunteering, reading, fashion, all like. Allison is popular, upgrade. What does this mean? It basically, it's money. Yeah, it's money. No, let's not. But again, I don't remember exactly how many likes he gets. I should start using that intro soon, otherwise it will be lost for the day. Liz, 18, some college, 5'1", Arizona. Okay, serious relationship, white, Caucasian. She values love, respect, and trust. Hey, I value... Yeah, okay, you both value trust. I was about to say, why isn't it telling me there? Anyway, a song that instantly makes me happy, Heart Luck Women by Kiss. Okay. Non-alcoholic... What the heck did I just say? Non-alcoholic beverages only. Never married, someday. No way. My best friend's elevator pitch for dating me. Amazing baker. The way to my heart is through being a gentleman. Interest rock and roll, country music, reality TV, game shows, board games, trivia, video games, camping, video games. Okay, I gotta do something about. No thanks. Let's do something about what's your favorite game of all time. Actually, what's your favorite game franchise of all time? Mine is probably between, I don't know, Mario. How did I misspell that? Mario, Zelda, and Xenoblade. Sure, I'll just say those three. There. We sent out an intro. So Cordell, 22, active 19 hours ago. 5'7", curvy. Some call it C. Wait, did she lives? Wait, I'm confused. Her. Wait, see, because it says Los Angeles, California. Is that where she was born? Because, like, the thing here is different. I guess that's where she was born, huh? Anyway, Christian Catholic, just browsing singles, black, African descent. Both value trust, peace, though, and communication are other ones. When I'm frustrated, I usually take a walk to clear my head. Non-social drinker, maybe one or two. Never married, do not want to have kids, no way. Doesn't want kids. That's interesting. I mean, it's still really young for us, so, you know. Like, I'm looking, like, you know, I want kids someday, but if someone doesn't, I'm, like, fine with it, mostly because, you know, we're still young. Either they can change their minds, or I could change my mind, or, you know, we'll break up before then, so, you know, it's fine by me. My unconventional date idea is tacos are going to Trans Mountain. Tacos. My daily route isn't complete without cardio. Yeah, I like, Kara, okay, no, zero free intros, okay. Okay, so also I realized that these pictures are the same ones that we're gonna see down below. I didn't realize that. That makes the girl I skipped earlier seem even more stupid that I did that. Anyway, slim senders, some college, other don't know, white Caucasian. Did I say she was 5'3"? I don't know. My mind is mush. Anyway, she's from Arizona. Why you should both me? You're both interested in food? Foodie, I guess. At this point in my life, I embrace my love for nap time. Relatable. Non-alcoholic beverages. Never married. Do not want to have kids. No way. Not for me. Hanging out with friends. Foodie. Sushi. Interior decorator. Sure, I'll like. We got Sam. The Sam, 22, Arizona, active yesterday. 5'10", athletic fit, surgical technician, bachelor's degree, Arizona State University, Yuma, Arizona, just browsing singles, Latino, Hispanic, English, Spanish, Scorpio, like me, ooh, what I value most, adventure, family, friendship. I can respect that, yeah. Non-social drinker, maybe 1 or 2, 3, 4 times per week, never married. Definitely, that's what she wants, kids, right? Liberal, no way. Like cats, like dogs, like fish, like... So basically, like everything, huh? I can respect that too. About Sam. Hi there, I'm Sam, looking for someone I can build a relationship with, or just meet new people and see where things go. Feel free to, what does... I kind of... Like, basically, it's like a friendly thing, but I forgot what it stands for, actually. HMU if you want... If we match. Hollow map? I don't know. Whatever. I'm bad. No thanks. Yes, okay. Maisie, 20, Arizona, active 3 hours ago. 5'4", about average. Tono Rim Kristen Camp. Okay, I never heard of that. Okay, but high school, see, again, Arizona. And Kristen others, serious relationship, white Caucasian. Oh, loyalty, that's the other one I picked. Loyalty, trust. Although, why didn't I put faith? I don't know. We'll check out what I put in a bit. Non-alcoholic beverages. A lot of these are that, which I appreciate, you know. I prefer someone to not drink. Anyway, but never married, definitely no way. No way. And then interest, country music, romance, movies, sports, trivia, hiking, sushi, tennis, and faith. Okay. Are these all your friends? Imagine having friends. Hazel, no. Hazel, not now. Stop popping up. Okay, 5'9", slenders, or slim/slender. Loop Tech, I never heard of that. Some college. Austin, Pearl State University. Florida, that's where you were born. Just browsing singles, white Caucasian, English. Loyalty and kindness. So, I guess we found what... So I picked loyalty, kindness, and trust, I guess. Anyway, my next adventure will be visiting Cali this summer at my own. The best adjective someone ever used to describe me is unpredictable, to be honest. Okay. Non-social drinker, maybe 1 or 2. What 2 times per week? Is that working out? Never married. Someday, occasionally, I like cats. Like have dogs. Like dogs. Okay, 420 friendly. I don't really know what to put here, but I'm down for whatever. Honestly, I love random side quests, and acting in the moment is part of the fun. My secret talents, I could do a flip. Going to concerts, horror movies, traveling cars, motorcycles. A lot of these I don't really care about, but I respect your interest. Who I spend the most time with? My dog. She's my best friend. My bird is my best friend. Ooh, okay. Rhiannon? Rhiannon, is that how you say it? 18, New Mexico. 5'7", curvy, NA and NA. Like, not yet known, right? Is that what that means? High school, Clovis, spiritual but not religious, don't know, white, Caucasian. So values humor, communication, and love, respect that. 3 ways I feel cared for are restoration, reassurance, affection, and bonding time. I butchered that initially. No, I'm not an alcoholic, blah, 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 never married, someday, no way. Physical touch, Hannibal, the 2013 series. I didn't know there was a series of Hannibal. Making movies, singing horror movies, or making music, singing, horror movies, indie films, weekend vacations, Mexican cuisine, mental health awareness, and makeup. I respect a lot of those. Yeah. That's like Lexi. Sure. 5'6", about average. CNA, don't know what that is. High school, just browsing. White, Caucasian, Latino, Hispanic. Both interested in video games and comedy movies? Ooh, let's go. I love it when girls interested in video games. In case it wasn't obvious by now. Value most is peace, faith, love, respect, physical touch, words of affection, social drinker, never married, no way. Listen to music, horror movies, comedy movies, romance movies, game night, video games, camping, wine tasting. Sir Anna, 5'4", curvy, high school, Kristen, other, serious relationship, white, Caucasian, also interested in video games though. Very passionate about making music, growing my relationship with God, non-alcoholic, never married, definitely no way. I'm truly happy when you make me laugh. It kind of annoys me when like something is like, in the prompt and then they reuse like the last word for their own thing. It kind of annoys me a little bit, but when you make me laugh, I start. If I go to comfort store movie, I love watching, or when it's not framed. Although this is way to a less degree than if they reuse the same last word, but like when they don't frame it the same way as like the prompt, like my go-to comfort movie, show or movie, I would say is like, that's how I would say it, like that exact thing, but like they, it's just a nitpick basically. I love watching. I never heard of that. Is that an anime? I don't know. I feel like that might be an anime. That sounds somewhat familiar-ish. Making music, listening to music, K-pop, anime. Well, she mentions anime here, so maybe. Sports, video games, volleyball, and faith. Aprana. Okay. Season, Las Cruces. 5'1", about average. Some college, spiritual but not religious. Serious, relationship, black, African descent. Sagittarius. Both value loyalty, but she also values humor and love. I'm a very simple woman who just likes to laugh, eat, and just be around someone who cares for me just as much as I care for them. Cool lifestyle. Non-social drinker, never married, definitely occasionally. Hip-hop, comedy, movies, anime, sitcoms, history, comics, astrology, and journaling. Cool. Channel. Also, I think this is, maybe you kind of have at least a high amount of likes. I was thinking that she does OnlyFans. Oh no. I'm gonna look at the rest of the profile, but this is gonna be one I actually do skip. OnlyFans. But yeah, but I think I remember this being like higher likes, or at least maybe close to unlimited. But like, I always had trouble with like people in my area like popping up. Like I had to expand the search very often, when I was using this app. Seeing who my ex cheated on me with. The last thing I left. Okay, she doesn't even have that much going on. Elizabeth. Okay. Other, non-morality, not sure, daily. I love art, music, singing, and animals. I'm looking for a long-term relationship with someone I can trust to talk to, who will also dream with me and be there. I love trying new things. Sure, I'll like Stephanie. I never seen it spelled that way, huh? Basics. Okay, we're starting to get to. Also, why does it list a different city than where you? I don't know. Is that where you were born? But yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting when we're starting to get to the less, populated, like, informational profiles. But I'll still like whatever. Annabelle, cool. 5'5". I guess I'll like. And there's nothing else. Okay. Exit. Merlin, 5'5". Okay, we're really starting to Mar 20, 5'5". Oh, I get okay. I didn't mean to do that actually. Do not want kids, 5'5" as well. Yeah, now there's like nothing to say because they don't really put that much stuff anymore. Gladys, 5'7", not sure. I'll still like though. Why not? Active 1 hour ago. Colorado, is that where she is? Dang, C thick. Okay, anyway, curvy. Some call it Tosca. I don't know where that is. Oklahoma? I don't know. Acoustic, serious relationship, Black African descent, Latino, Hispanic, Native American. That's a lot of stuff. What I value most: friendship, respect, friendship. I practice self-care by doing some skincare. That rhymes. None. A social drinker, never married, do not want to have kids. No way. Is thoughtful conversations. Skiing? I'm interested in shrine. Looks like to mystic, indie films, and hiking. Audrey, is that how you say it? New Mexico, 5'2", slim slender, but I suck at speaking. Student at CNM, never heard of that. Socialist degree, Central New Mexico Community College, Rio Rancho. Okay. Acoustic? God, that's not how you say that, I know. Serious relationship, Asian, Latino, Hispanic, Aries. Wait, what is that? I for some reason I was thinking that was like, I thought it wasn't because I'm pretty sure I know like all the signs, but I was like what is that supposed to be, like the thing, like the logo standing for? I don't know. Anyway, why you should meet? You're both interested in illustration? Okay. Love, respect, honestly. Hopefully the East Coast, that's where her next adventure is. My go-to comfort show, Bob's Burgers. Okay, I've heard good things. Non-social drinker, 1-2 times per week. Never married. Do not want to have kids. Liberal, no way. Have dogs, like fish, like birds, like exotic pets, like horses. Not for me. Quality time going back home to California every summer. Singing, discovering restaurants, animal rescue, politics, museums, fashion, illustration, shermatics. Sure. Elizabeth, 18, 5'7", athletic, fit, server at Palma Landing. I think I've heard of that. High school, Mara, I don't know what that is. I literally don't know, but she is currently in New Mexico. Kristen/NDS, I don't know what that stands for. Serious relationship, and white/Caucasian. She values humor, respect, friendship, and her love language is quality time together and gifts, no matter how big or small. Just something that lets you know that they put in the effort to get something from me. Non-alcoholic, never married, someday, no way. All these are still starting to rhyme. If I'm feeling hurt, I need someone to vent to and be able to work out a problem after. Like go to comfort show or movie, house empty, or Gacta. Never heard of those. Listen to music, going to concerts, cinematography, billiards, chess, traveling, discovering restaurants, and basketball. Okay, Katie, she seems cute. 5'7", curvy, high school, New Mexico. Kristen, Catholic, serious relationship, white, Caucasian. Both highly valued loyalty and trust. My best friend and me being dumb A's on the phone, the last thing I laughed at. Not alcoholic, never married, definitely no way. After a bad day, you can find me in bed or listening to my music. 3 ways I care for you. Listen to you talk about your feelings because I'm a good listener. Cook and clean for you and make you comfortable and happy all the time. I love you already. Singing. I would kind of wish I used the intro for her. But singing, comedy, movies, board games, karaoke, trivia, card games, laser tag, and hiking. Sir. Lucy, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Five on the dot. Slim, slender, high school, just browsing singles, white Caucasian, Gemini, okay. Will value kindness, adventure, humor. True truths and a lie about me. I'm an unprofessional hairstylist. I drive a manual, and I think How I Met Your Mother is overrated. I'm going to say, I feel like the manual thing is true. Like, look at how, I mean, I guess that could be false, but like it kind of stands out. But I don't know. I feel like that's true. And I also, actually, that might not be true. Oh, God. Because I was going to say maybe the How I Met Your Mother thing is not the true one. But you know what? That's what I'll go with. The How I Met Your Mother one is not the true one. Sure. Lifestyle, none. No kids, social drinker, 4 times per week. That's a lot. Never married, occasionally 420 friendly. I'm actually Lucy's friend. Try to set her up on a blind date. If you're interested and have read a summary, then text me. I'm down. She's generally one of the best people I have ever met, and that's my genuine, unbiased opinion. Okay. My love language is acts of service, thoughtful gestures. I'm very passionate about neuropsychology. Okay. Interest, listening to music, game nights, spending time in nature. Wine tasting, Italian, cruising, yoga, painting, and illustration. So, Asulgoa, oh god, I butchered that. 5'3", curvy, high school. First, but not related to serious relationship, white Caucasian, both value loyalty. Love, loyalty, respect. This year, my goal this year is to be better. Like, see, like how that's, like I would have just said, like cut off the my goal this year and would have just said to be better. You know, it's just again a minor nitpick, really. Better myself and be happy with it myself. If I could shadow someone for a day, it would be my favorite author. Well, who's your favorite author? That's like the obvious question. Lifestyle, none. Non-alcoholic beverages only. Never married, definitely. Occasionally. A relaxing bath and my favorite novel. That's how you de-stress. Why do you look like you have a bigger forehead here in this picture? Foodie, Asian cuisine, animal rescue, family, book clubs, reading, paranormal activity, makeup. By the way, this is going longer than I thought. I thought this would have been done by now. Like, I thought we had a very limited number of likes. Trinity? Nope, that's not it. She's 20, New Mexico, 5'5", slender, or slim, slender, whatever, high school, spiritual, not religious, serious relationship, black, African descent. Of highly value loyalty, but she also values family and respect. If I could do anything for a job, it would be I would want to take care of people, whether it be doing laundry or cooking for them, and also in the workforce as a nurse. That's admirable. Non-social drinker, never married, someday, no way. Singing, weekend, vacations, cars, nightclubs, cooking, entertaining. What? Enduro racing? I never heard of that. What? Enduro? What? Family as well. Really. Oh god, I'm starting to get tired of saying all this, but I kind of want to. Anyway, 5'8", curvy, bachelor's degree, New Mexico Institute of Mining and Technology, California City, and I wonder where it is. Christian, plus other, serious relationship, black, African descent. Hallmark of a good relationship is spending a lot of time together and being best friends. See, that's what I want, actually. Like, that way, that's like described, you know, like it leads into from the prompt, like with your own words, like that's the way it is, you know, that's the way I do it, and I think that's the best way to do it. Anyway, lifestyle, non-alcoholic beverages, never married, definitely no way. Something I recently learned about myself is that I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. Boom, boom, boom. Something I'm interested in is trying going on a mountain. Okay, that's a little bit weird, like that sentencing, but I mean, I guess it still kind of makes sense. Like Hector. Oh, I think we're starting to get to the last last one. The last one. Okay, Hector. That sounds like a guy name. 5'11", slim, slender, high school, Brownsville, Texas, just browsing singles, Latino, Hispanic. All features of video games though. Song that makes me happy. Slippy Cup, Malene Martinez, only because of my childhood trauma. Yo, we can relate to that. Non-social drinker, never married, and I want kids. Occasionally, also did music, horror movies, video games. Like, it kind of. Also, like, this person could easily be either gender, and the name sounds like a guy, but I'll still like. I thought we were close to like near the end because it kind of glitched out, you know. That usually means like, oh, you're running out of people. Heather, 18, 5'2", about average. Kristen, other, just browsing singles, black, African descent, want a closer look, or worth a closer look. You both highly value loyalty, but also communication and love. 9, social drinker, and they're married someday and daily. Okay. Ella, I don't know. Village of Los Ranchos, okay. 5'5". Window shopping, trying to see if anyone catches my eye. Sure. Marley, I'm listening to Marley. Okay, do you not want to have kids? Wait, what? Do not want to have kids. Who's that kid then? Is that like your sibling or? Then who's that kid? Final like Ellie. Lele, I suck. New Mexico, 5'5", not sure. Okay, we're back to the ones with like less information, which is kind of a good thing for me to not repeat the same things. Andrea, 19, Texas, 5'5". No. Diarina, 5'5", and 18. No, cancel. Kaylee, okay, 5'7", few extra pounds. CNHS, I have no idea what any of that is. Subcollege, Arizona, Acoustic, I don't know what that is. Serious relationship, white, Caucasian, worth a closer look. People value loyalty, but she also values communication and honesty. At this point in my life, I'm embraced my love for staying home and sleeping. Yo, relatable. Truth. Lifestyle, none. Non-alcoholic beverages only. Never married. Someday, no way. My unconventional date idea is doing a car picnic. I've never heard of that. I get the concept. Obviously, eating food and like maybe even setting up in like the back or something. Actually, I think I could dig that. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that next time. Maybe I'll put that as like, oh, that's my date idea. I'm very passionate about my career as a nurse. Listen to music, comedy, movies, sitcoms, go-karting. You like Mario Kart? Kayaking? Okay, traveling, foodie, going to the gym. Lex, 19. 5'6", big and beautiful, security guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. I love that. Some call it spiritual but not religious date, but nothing serious. White Caucasian, you both value kindness. Peace, capacito as well. Superpower in friendships is knowing their exact location at all times. You know I'm truly happy when I bite you. Kinky? Okay. Lifestyle, none. Social drinker, never married. Do not want to have kids. No way. Likes dogs, have dogs. Likes cats, have dogs, likes dogs, like fish. What's that thing you have? Is that like a filter? They. I like funny little green ghouls, sickly sweet girl, very inexperienced and very stupid. Everyone Gemma fan? Gemma. Who's that? That sounds familiar. It's like something to do with YouTube, right? That's a guy? YouTube? Oh, I don't remember. Not uninterested, just bad at checking these apps. Lel. Chronically online. I'm very passionate about everything. I kind of wish I used my intro on her, too. Jazz, K-pop, horror movies, indie films, video games, LGBTQ plus rights, sustainability, DIY, dueling with me on Overwatch. Oh my god, I actually really wish I used my intro for her as well. Myra? I don't know. Okay. Also, we are getting a lot of people, but also I haven't been on this app for like a while, and I'm pretty sure like these are new people, and like once this day runs up, and if I were to use this app again like tomorrow, like the next day, then there will be like way less people because I already would have liked them. It just seemed like, from what I remember, in my area before, there wasn't that many people. At least after a while, any new people. But anyway, she's from Arizona, right? 5'6" curvy RBT. I don't know what that is. Some college, yeah, Arizona. Spiritual but not religious, serious relationship, Latino, Hispanic. Used to me because you're both interested in karaoke and foodie. Compassion, love, honesty. Best friends, elevator pitch for Damien is soft work, slow kisses, and a love that feels like art. How do you know she does slow kisses? Lifestyle, none. Social drinker, never married, someday, no way. My confessional date ideas, we go to the arcade and let me beat you at skee ball. I kind of like that. At this point in my life, I embrace my love for oversized hoodies and sweatpants. Cool. Great. Performing arts, art galleries, horror movies, karaoke, foodie, coffee, women's empowerment, and reading. Yes. Mackenzie, I never seen anyone spell like that. 5'4", about average, senior BA at Erie, I'd never heard of that. High school, Phoenix, just browsing singles, white Caucasian, you're both foodies, growth, communication, love. Hold my stuff while I shop. Unconventional date idea. No, never married, definitely. At this point in my life, I embrace my love for being ghosted. Kind of same. Actually, I haven't embraced it, so never mind. I practice self-care by shopping. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I didn't even read the bottom thing. K-pop, romance, movies, indie, films, traveling, foodie, fashion. Vivi. Okay, 5'3", curvy, broke, B, Albuquerque, spiritual but not religious, just practice singles, Latino, Hispanic, English, Spanish, Italian. I guess my grammar would also be the same. She like to say she also speaks Italian, but really it's because Italian and Spanish are like very similar languages. There's like a decent bit of overlap. Yeah, with a closer look, you both highly value trust, but she also values humor and communication. This year, goal of mine is move back to Albuquerque and get my own apartment. For me, a good day isn't complete without Saza. I don't know what that is. None, social drinker, 1-2 times per week, never married, someday independent, daily, have cats, have dogs, have birds. That's a lot of stuff. 420 friendly. Hi, I'm Vivi. I'm from Albuquerque, live in Santa Fe. Way back to Albuquerque, I'm a loser, be a loser with me. Same, I agree to that. I like reading and writing and emojis. Okay, I'm broke, smoke weed with me. No, I'm good. My music taste is great. What would shock me in a good way about a new partner? Loyalty. Enjoys listening to music, going to concerts, hanging out with friends, mental health awareness, women's empowerment, reading, paranormal activity, tattooing. My secret talent is a secret, I guess. Danica? 4'6", about average, preschool teaching assistant, some college, spiritual but not religious, choose relationship, white, Caucasian, cancer. Okay, she has cancer? No, I know what that is. Okay, but Arizona as well. A lot of people from Arizona here will value loyalty, but also communication and love. So I'm going to go away about new partners if they accept my height. Well, I accept you. I kind of prefer tiny, small, shorter girls. I probably would have sort of worded that in a better way. Anyway, lifestyle, none. Non-alcoholic, never married. Definitely no way. Have cats, have dogs, like horses. Not for me. Oh, she looks cool with her like that. Listen to music, horror, movies, anime, video games, roller coasters, motorcycles, motor biking, paranormal activity. I've only been to a roller coaster once, and it was kind of scary, but I did go with a girl I liked. So, yeah, the Jehovah's Witness girl I mentioned before in other videos. Anyway, from Texas, 5 on the dot, 5 feet. Athletic, fits, some college, serious relationship. He said English, French, Korean. That's a variety of languages. I always wanted to learn French because I'm a little bit of French from my great-grandfather on my dad's side. Capricorn. One thing I'm working on improving is going to the gym. Non-alcoholic, 5 or more times per week. That's impressive. Never married, definitely no way. Have dogs, not for me. Dessert always and a nap. Good days are complete without them. Okay. I'm trying to unlearn being a people pleaser. Same, girl, same. Excuse me. Romance movies, puzzles, Asian cuisine, martial arts, family, going to the gym, DIY, fashion, like Alexis, Texas 5'9", athletic fit, again, Texas, acoustic, don't know, white, Caucasian. My go-to comfort show, movie 911 or The Rookie. Okay, lifestyle, none, social drinker, never married, someday, no way. I'll stay up late for Criminal Minds. Oh, I was actually thinking, you like 911 and The Rookie. I wonder if you would be interested in Criminal Minds. And there it is. Oh my god, I need to continue watching that show. I have like 58 episodes I need to catch up on. Oh my god. But anyway, I wish I gave her my intro too. The way to my heart is through food and gifts. Listening to music, sports, go-karting, cars, baking, soccer, graphic design, makeup. Okay, Genesis? I've never seen it spelled that way. New Mexico. 5'1", curvy, Wingstop, never heard of that. High school, okay, don't know. Other, will value loyalty, but human communication. I'm half Russian and might look mean, but I'm nice. Same. I have a mean face, but I'm nice. Non-moderately, never married, someday, occasionally. One thing I'm working on improving is my communication skills. Same, except not really, because I'm stagnant. Anyway, anime, video games, astrology. Tessa, about average, 5'11", New Mexico, black, African descent, Latino, Hispanic. Something I wish I could tell my 18-year-old self is be good. Okay, she's also 22, never married. What's with this blank photo? Is that on purpose? Whatever. Lenny, I don't know, 20, Texas, 5'5", sure. Aliyah, 19. Okay, 4'11", about average, Texas, espousal singles, black African descent, English, Leo, will value trust and loyalty. But she also values honesty. If I'm feeling hurt, I need weed. Non-social drinker, 1-2 times per week, never married, someday, no way, have dogs like cats, or have dogs like dogs, Jesus Christ. Okay, my words all mixed up. 420, friendly, hip-hop, horror movies, comedy movies, video games, and foodie. Corina, active 2 days ago, 18, New Mexico, 5'5", a few extra pounds, some college. Wait, you say some college? Oh, some college, like you've done some of it. I was about to say, I kept thinking when they said some college, I'm like, oh, it's just some college you had never heard of, But it lists their college here. But serious relationship, Native American, Aquarius, will value kindness, but also adventure and compassion. Love language is food. Non-alcoholic, never married, someday independent, no way, not for me. Hello, I'm Kona, I'm 18 years old, Navajaro, I don't know what that is. I love Grana, music, outdoors, and food. I love to have some fun. One movie or book I wish I could read again for the first time is, I wish I can read Corpse Bride again for the first, or watch Corpse Bride. That's the same movie made by Tim Burton, right? For the first time, just loved the movie and its plot. Listening to music, rock and roll, indie films, spending time in nature, tennis, history, museums, antiquating. 3 ways I feel cared for: hugs, playlists, and occasional gifts. Are we almost done with this? Oh my god. Samra, 18, Phoenix, Arizona, basics. She's 4'11", curvy, high school, Phoenix, Arizona, just browses singles, black African descent. We both interested in comedy movies and foodie. Humor, integrity, respect. I'm truly happy when I'm blessing. Lifestyle, none. Social drinker, never married. Someday, occasionally. When I'm fed and complicated at the same time. When I'm fed, like eating, like you're fed and complimented, and quality time. 3 ways I care for. If I feel hurt, I need something to eat and a hug. Making music, listening to music, going to concerts, singing, comedy, movies, cruises, foodie, cooking. Sure. Stop it. Dolce, 18, Surprise, Arizona. I never knew there was a city called that. 5'5", athletic fit. Madison, Washington? I don't know. Kristen, other serious relationship, white, Caucasian, Leo. Will value trust, love, honesty. When I'm frustrated, I usually get angry, take time to myself, and then reevaluate. Lifestyle, none. Alcoholic beverages, a lot of these are the same. 3-4 times per week, never married, definitely, no way. have cats, have dogs, have exotic pets. What are those exotic pets? Not for me. Listen to music, horror movies, road trips, foodie, astrology, working out, going to the gym, swimming. This really is longer than I was expecting. Oceanica, Texas, 5'1", athletic fit, some call it. Okay, I don't know how you say that, but in Texas again, Christian, others, serious relationship, black African descent. Both value loyalty, communication, compassion as well. First thing about me is I enjoy watching cartoons. That's not quirky. That's normal, at least for me. But what's your favorite cartoon, huh? Lifestyle, none. Social drinker, maybe one or two. Never married, someday, occasionally. Quality time and physical touch. I'm truly happy when I start showing a little bit of my weird side. Country music, fishing, road trips, hanging out with friends, faith, family, going to the gym, journaling. Lyric, 19. Goodyear, that's a city in Arizona. She's online right now. 5'4", curvy, high school, again, Goodyear. Other serious relationship, black, African descent. Both value trust, communication, respect. Secret talent is being able to go a full day without sleeping that night. I mean, that was kind of the same for me. I remember the earliest I did that was like when I was 5 years old. Lifestyle, none. Social drinker, never married, someday, occasionally. What would shock you in a good way about a new partner if they never been on a ride? Now I get to take you. Like a ride in like a car or something? One movie, a book I wish I could see or read again for the first time. Watch Outer Banks for the first time again and read the book again. Never heard of that. Listening to music, going to concerts, horror movies, romance movies, roller coasters, laser tag, hanging out with friends, fasten. Alexa, 22, Arizona, 5'2", about average, childcare, some call it. University of Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. Don't know white Caucasian. After work, you can find me hanging out at home with my dog. None. Social drinker, never married. Definitely have dogs. 420, friendly. Three things that make a relationship great is trust, healthy communication, and time together. True. We should learn about myself as I'm really good at cake decorating. I want cake now. Horror movies, hanging out with friends, traveling, baking, volunteering, and reading. Kayla, I don't know, 18, Arizona, 5'2", curvy, high school, Kansas City. Where's that from? Where's MO? I don't know. I would think Kansas, but I guess not. Anyway, don't know. White Caucasian, non-social drinker, never married, do not want to have kids, but daily smoking. Performing arts, hiking, road trips, cars, motorcycles, sushi. Oh, maybe? Is this it? Nope, there's still more. I need to get through them, I feel like if I don't get through them, this video won't be complete. 5'6", also she's 20 and from Arizona, athletic fit, some college, University of Alabama, Roseville, California. Serious relationship, both value kindness, humor, and family. Favorite family tradition of mine is turning The Bachelor into a drinking game. 3 ways I feel care about is let me laugh, drink wine with me, hate the chefs just as much as I do. Or hate the Chiefs. I would love to hear you yap. Lifestyle, none. Social drinker, never married, definitely no way. Something I recently learned about myself, I am extremely blind, okay? I go to comfort show or movie is How I Met Your Mother. R&B, what does that mean again? I don't remember. Documentaries, sports, hanging out with friends, cooking, football, fashion. 19, Arizona, 5'1", about average. INSOP, some college, Phoenix, Arizona, don't know white Caucasian, both value trust and loyalty, love, quality time, words of affection, none, social drinker, never married, someday, occasionally. I'm just going to repeat that, right? 3 ways I feel care about is communication, honestly, taking time to do the small things. Same. 3 ways I care for others, gifting random things I know you like, listening to you, quality time. Art galleries, musicals. Oh, I love musicals. Listening to music, comedy movies, romance movies, sports, board games, and game night. Mari, 5'3", also from Arizona, 21. About average, high school, spiritual but not religious, serious relationships. White, Caucasian, Latino, Hispanic, both value loyalty, respect, honesty. Oh my god, I'm just getting tired of repeating this, but after a bad day, you can find me probably smoking or sleeping or a little drink, okay? None, probably not for me except the sleeping part. Non-social drinker. Or married definitely occasionally. Unconventional date idea, maybe a picnic. I don't know if that's unconventional. I feel like that's kind of basic, but like that's kind of like a usual one. Words of affection, physical touch, gift giving and receiving. That's her love language. Entertaining, Asian cuisine, Mexican cuisine, mental health awareness, faith, family, astrology, and makeup. Abby, Arizona, 18. 5'3", slim, slender, hairdresser at Supercuts. I think I've heard of Supercuts, but I'm not completely sure. High school, Beverly Hills, Chihuahua, no. California, Kristen, so that's other. Serious relationship, white, Caucasian, both value kindness, optimism, and humor. After a bad day, can find me smoking a joint. Non-social drinker, never married it, someday, occasionally. Culture, music, horror movies, indie films, and wine testing. Alenda, 5'4", slim, slender, high school, Phoenix, Arizona, just browsing singles, white Caucasian, both value loyalty, communication, compassion, listen to music, or go somewhere quiet. That's fair. I kind of relate. Non-social drinker, never married, someday, occasionally. Chilling at home after a bad day, physical contact, and compliments. I feel like that's most people, probably. To some extent, art galleries, horror movies, sushi, LGBTQ plus rights, illustration. Stop it. Emily, 18, Texas, 5'3", slim, slender, high school, Christian Catholic. She's relationship, black, African descent, white, Caucasian. Should I even be still reading that? I don't know. We've gotten this far reading it, so why not just keep going? We're both foodies, humor, integrity, mindfulness. Non-social drinker, maybe 1 or 2, never married, someday, occasionally. You look like you're not wearing any clothes in this picture. Making music, country music, game night, foodie, baking, bowling, horseback riding, spirituality. Rosario, 21, 5'4", high school, Christian Catholic, relationship, white, Caucasian, Latino, Hispanic, from Mesa, Arizona. Both value loyalty and trust, love as well for her. Non-social drinker, never married, someday, no way. Listening to music, roller coaster, traveling, nightclubs, foodie, and brewers? I what the heck is that? Jasmine. Oh, what the heck? Why you have? Oh, is this? This is not the same girl, right? Well, first of all, this looks like either a guy or like a young girl, and then this is the same picture, but like it doesn't look like the same unless it's the lighting and what? 5'2", slim, slender, some call it Christian and other. Serious relationship, black, African descent. Learn about myself is that I'm special just the way I am, no matter what anyone tells me. Non-social drinker, never married, definitely, occasionally. Going to cultures, game night, go-karting, laser tag, basketball, blogging. Going to the gym, weightlifting. But yeah, what's with these pictures, huh? Kendall, 21, Texas. Oh, I like that picture of her. This looks cute there. It looks cute. A lot of pictures. 5'6", white, Caucasian, none. Social drinker, maybe 1 or 2, not sure, no way. I'm an English major at WTAMU. Don't know what that stands for. I'm also minoring at psychology, philosophy. Jesus Christ. I'm a barista and love cats and Taylor Swift. I like Kelena, 19, Arizona. 5'6", curvy, just browsing singles, black, African descent. Cute picnic day while painting and getting to know each other. Okay, that's a little bit more, unconventional. None, never married, definitely. If I'm getting hurt, I need to get lulls. GTF, I don't know what that is. I'm currently obsessed with the gym. Listen to music, horror movies, documentaries, reality TV, roller coasters, entertaining, makeup. Shuri, I don't know, 18, Arizona, 5'5", white, Caucasian. None, non-alcoholic beverages only, not sure. I'm asexual, looking for a romantic relationship. I think same. I don't know if I'm still asexual. Okay, all of my friends could attest to the fact I'm super energetic and goofy. A lot of our hangouts planned by me turn out to be rather out of the box. I like to consider myself a very loving person. I'm looking for someone I can share all this love with and nurture. Woodchi is my vibe. I love all things plant and animal. I'm very clear at communication if there's problems. I'll bring it up regardless of who you are. I'm sure I'll find something about you to love. I look forward to meeting you. Cool. Sherlissa, 21. Desert Hills, Arizona, 5'7", white Caucasian, non-social drinker, maybe one or two, definitely, occasionally. About her, I am a very big family person, love going out and having fun. Cool. So guys, I took a break from Hecke recorded this video because I wanted to charge my phone. It was like at 67% when I last recorded this. And also I just got tired of talking about like the same things over and over again, you know, high school, slim, slender, like I just kept repeating that. It was quite crazy. And the recording so far is 55 minutes, which is insane. I thought this would have been like a 20 or 30 minute video. And I also don't know how long, you know, I'm going to keep going because there's still like a lot of people and I don't know if there's unlimited likes, you know, or if there is a limit. But, I mean, we're going to keep going, I guess. And maybe we'll change to checking out the highlights or likes or matches or whatever later on. But anyway, Chelavana, 18, Midland, Texas, 5'2", slim, slender, educator at Lamont. I don't know what that is. High school, again, Midland, Christian other, serious relationship. Black, African descent, English, Sagittarius, and we're both interested in video games and comedy. Ooh. C values, communication, faith, and love. This year, a goal of mine is, and the next year is to do my best. Why you word it like that? Next year is to do my best at cosmetology and raise my baby to be healthy. Oh, wait, what? Raise my baby to be... But it says here, they don't have kids, right? And raise, unless you're talking about an animal? No, it doesn't say it's... What? Huh? I smell really big. Non-alcoholic, 1-2 times per week, never married, definitely conservative, no way. Like, not for me, again, like dogs. Cosmetology is what I'm in college for. Let's get ice cream for dinner. Listening to music, comedy, movies, romance movies, video games, weekend vacations, picnics, baking, basketball. Suck at reading. But yeah, I don't know. What? Also, what happens if I add my own? Let others... Okay, just let me add... Okay. I already have it. I'll show you guys again later, but raise my baby to... Like, what? I'm confused. I guess I'll like... Sure. Savannah, 20... 5'4", a few extra pounds, Christian other, serious relationship, white, Caucasian, both value, loyalty, love, respect, physical touch, compliments, give me food, non-alcoholic beverages, married, definitely, daily. Is that like your brother or something? Listen to music, singing. Oh, it's like a Christmas thing, right? Listening to music, singing, fishing, motorcycles, foodie, baking, Mexican cuisine, jewelry making. River, 18, Colorado, right? Arizona, 5'3", other, none. Social drinker, maybe 1 or 2, definitely daily. My not paying, so text me there. I'd like to watch your what? See, removed it. I like to watch movies, shows, crouching, painting, coloring, going on walks. Talking Polly, and you would be dating me and my BF. Nope. Okay, that's a big nope for me, dog. I don't like Polly. Jenny, 19. Okay, Arizona, 5'5", and that's it. CJ, Arizona, I don't know what that is, though. AFB, 5'5". Sure. Baby, I don't know, 19, Phoenix, 5'5", slim, slender, sales associate, VITL, power, high school, so I don't know what that power thing is, Flint, Kristen, other, serious relationship, black, African descent, low value, loyalty, communication, honesty. If I'm feeling hurt, I need some time alone before talking if it's serious, but mainly cuddling. True. Non-alcoholic, beverages only, never married, definitely, no way, don't move that. My secret talent, I can cry like a baby, same. One movie or book I wish I could see or read again for the first time is To Kill a Mockingbird. Interests, performing arts, musicals, acting. auto-tuning, making music, R&B, cinematography, and blackjack. Deep conversation, shopping, and food. No. Celeste, 19, Arizona. 53, Curvy, high school. Again, Phoenix, Krista Catholic. Don't know. I don't remember what that logo is. I know we've seen it a couple of times. I'm bad. I'm bad at remembering. Latino, Hispanic, Middle Eastern, Pacific Islander. Both interested in karaoke and video games. Ooh. She only shows 2 values. How dare you? Love and honesty. A song that instantly makes me happy. Country and what? Unless the song is called Country and. But I assume it's not. But I guess I don't know for sure. None, non-alcoholic, never married, definitely no way. My love language is love you, okay? The best subjective someone ever, adjective? I know what that means, I just don't know if I said that right. The one I ever used to describe me is get to know someone. What? Okay. Mendoza, okay. Karaoke, video games, cooking, tennis, triathlon, basketball, and baseball. Okay. Ania, 18, Phoenix. 5'6", Curry. Some college, Grand Canyon University. Person, other, date, but not serious. Nothing serious, black, African descent. Both interested in foodie, humor, love, friendship, physical touch, and words of affection. None, not alcoholic. 1-2 times per week. Never married, definitely no way, and half dogs. Is I love laughing to the point of... Okay. R&B. What does R&B stand for? Romance movies, card games, foodie, coffee, and fashion. Also, man, this is the longest browsing video of like the hacking, dating apps I've done, at least so far. Priyanka, 21, Phoenix, Arizona, 5'10", white Caucasian, none. None. I keep saying none. Okay, social drinker, maybe 1 or 2, not sure. Occasionally, I want to be taken care of, and in return, I can be the person you need to answer your call at 3 a.m. JT, 18, Arizona, 5'2", white Caucasian, lifestyle, non-social drinker, maybe 1 or 2, definitely daily. Going to college for criminal justice. I work at McDonald's. I don't own a car, so I Uber a lot. Uber. Also, I didn't show you guys my... I didn't show you guys my preferences. So basically, I'm like seeking women only between the ages of 18 and 22 within 500 miles. That's like what? That's the max. That's because it was hard to find people before. Height, body type, okay, background, marriage, all this stuff is like locked. Lifestyle, has no kids. That's a deal breaker for me. Open to all for wants kids. And yeah, so... I forgot to show you guys that earlier. What is this button? Oh, you could go platinum, silver, bronze. Ooh la la. I don't care. Anyway, Maury, 22, Mesa, Arizona, 5'7", slim, slender, high school, Christian Catholic, serious relationship, Latino, Hispanic, both value trust, faith, honesty, none, social drinker, never married, definitely no way, not for me. I like that dog. Listening to music, anime, road trips, hanging out with friends, coffee, ice skating, running, and photography. Okay. Lana, 21. Okay, Arizona, 5'5", slim, slender, some college, Christian, other, don't know, black, African descent. Ambition, honestly, friendship. I don't think I've seen Ambition yet. Maybe I have, I don't know. One more movie or book I wish I could read again for the first time is I wish to see the movie Titanic again, The Fast Love, emotional connection, intimate, intense relationship. Oh, to see it for the first time again. Moderately, never married, someday, occasionally. Honestly, she seems cute. Hip hop, dance, crumping? I never heard of that. Dancing, mental health awareness, animal rescue, volunteering, family, going to the gym. Page, 20. A lot of Arizona people. I think I said that earlier. Man, this video is so long. 5'8", curvy, bachelor's degree, Christian LDS. What does that mean? I don't know. Serious relationship, white, Caucasian. What I value most is communication, love, loyalty. I feel like I'm repeating the same things again and again. Non-social drinker, never married, definitely occasionally. Listen to music, country music, romance, movies, camping, Mexican cuisine, mental health awareness, working out, and swimming. Mary, 20, Phoenix, Arizona, 5'2", Black African descent, non-social drinker, do not want to have kids, occasionally. I was not from here, but I've been here 4 years. So then where are you from? You could say Ellie, I don't know, 21, Mesa, Arizona, 5'3", not sure. Honestly, I'm really bad at these. Avery, 5'3", not sure. I like these shorter ones. I don't have to repeat so much stuff. 5'3", not sure. She seems cute. Layla? I don't know. 5'5". Just a chill girl. I love doing nails. Let's get high together. I'm Asian mixed with Mexican if that matters. I like smoking weed. Can we please be done? Almost. Loop. 20. Goodyear again. Arizona. 5'2". Serenity now. 5'5". Taylor La Planta, New Mexico. 5'3", big, beautiful student at San Juan College, right? Some college. Farmington, New Mexico, spiritual but non-religious. Serious relationship, white, Caucasian, Latino, Hispanic, English, as a Sagittarius. Both value loyalty and trust. Communication also for her. My superpower in friendships is being the friend group therapist, listening to my friends and offering advice as needed. Who describes as the wine aunt of the group. What is a wine aunt? Okay, when I'm frustrated, I usually need to take a step back. If I keep going, I'll likely yell or cry. Non-social drinker, maybe 1 or 2, never married. Definitely liberal, occasionally have dogs, have cats, have fish. Have dogs, have cats, have dogs. I flipped that. 420, friendly. Looking for my concert partner, nail tech and training, dog mom to Celine. Obsessed with attending concerts, the Phantom of the Opera, the band goes Stardew Valley. Ooh. Baldur's Gate 3, haven't played yet. Romantic, demisexual with a touch of the tism. I got the tism too. 3 ways I feel cared about: proximity to loved ones, self-care like skincare or beauty treatments, and having someone to vent to about the good and bad things about my day. Musical theater, rock and roll, dramas, video games, foodie, nail art, and cermetics? What is that? Also, when I see rock and roll, I think of hecking Mega Man. My go-to comfort show movies: The Rook is my comfort show, The Phantom of the Opera is my comfort movie, and Ghost is my comfort band. Sake, 21, Arizona, 5'2", about average, bachelor's degree, Grand Canyon University, Christian, other, serious relationship, white, Caucasian, English, friends, other. What's the other? Both value trust, humor, communication. Supernatural, I love those silly boys who hunt silly monsters. Non-social drinker, never married, definitely no way. Like cats, have dogs. Not for me. I say I'm a pretty fun person and flexible. I like to go out or stay in, and I match the vibe. I really want to find someone who will treat me like a princess and let me treat him like a prince. I'm done with hookup culture. Gift giving, but also quality time. And Baba, improv, comedy, horror movies, karaoke, video games, traveling, discovering restaurants, family, museums. A little known fact about me: cause. Huh? Like because? Like cause? I don't know. Nakayla? Okay, Phoenix, Arizona, 5'4", slim, slender. Wendy's at Wendy's. I like that. High school, and then it has just school like twice, okay? Phoenix, Arizona, again, just browsing singles, black, African descent. We're both interested in comedy movies and foodie. Growth, peace, love, and the planet Earth. Okay, no. This year, a goal of mine is to meet and talk to new people. Go to comfort shows, The Rookie, because every time the show comes on, it makes me happy when I'm sad. Non-alcoholic beverages only. Never married, and I want to have kids. No way. Have dogs. Like dogs. Not for me. My name is Nakayla. I'm 19. I was born and raised in West Philadelphia border. Okay, I'm literally going crazy because of how long this video is. Anyway, Phoenix, Arizona. My favorite things to do are watch movies, TV shows. Looking for a guy who can give me money. No, I don't have money. I'm broke. And take care of me. I'm a Sagittarius, by the way. For me, a good day isn't complete without talking to a friend and eating pizza while watching our favorite movie or TV show. Comedy shows, acting, listening to music, horror movies, comedy movies, reality TV, picnics, foodie, passionate about meeting new people and going shopping. I want to be done. Audrey. Didn't we see her before? Is that just a similar name? The same name we saw earlier. 5'4", about average, front end, associate high school, Flagstaff. I don't think so. It's just the same name. Kristen, Catholic, serious relationship, white, Caucasian. Both interested in comedy movies, adventure, peace, humor, conventional day idea, Disneyland, or dancing under fireworks stars, or just a simple dinner. Lifestyle, none, non-alcoholic, never married, someday, no way, spending quality time, Jumanji, Welcome to the Jungle, La La Land, Princess and the Frog. I don't know what La La Land is. I've heard of a similar movie called La La Land. Why you, yeah, La La Land, but that's like, separated La and La, yeah, so you put it together, anyway. Making music, R&B, there's that again. I don't know what that is. Singing, comedy movies, roller coasters, weekend vacations, Italian cuisine, and ice skating. Maya, okay. I already have a prejudice against the name, but I'll give you a chance. Texas, 5'3", curvy, high school. Kristen, whatever. Serious relationship, black African descent. Interested in video editing and video games, though. Communication, capacity, love, words of affection, affirmation. I'm going crazy. None. Non-alcoholic beverages. Never married. Definitely no way. Video games, video editing, photo editing. I'll like you, even though you have a horrible name. Lena, 19. Okay, Colorado. 5'9". Athletic, fit, high school. Okay, Colorado again. Serious relationship, white, Caucasian, both interested in food, adventure, love, honestly. Go to comfort movies, The Notebook, none. Moderately, never married, someday, occasionally. Horror movies, camping, campfires, foodie. Stop it. Stop popping that up. Jacqueline, butchered that, 22, Arizona, 5'6", now moderate, not sure. This photo makes her look like someone familiar to me, like someone on like TV. Lindy, 20, Arizona, 5'7", not sure. I like to do some things outdoors like camping and fishing, but I'm also a homebody. I absolutely adore my nieces and nephew, love going to concerts, but really just here to find my niece and nephew and uncle. Selena, 22, Sun City, Arizona, 5'6", not sure, nursing. Kyra, 19, Goodyear again, 5'5", I'm not sure. Please let me be done. Tiana, 22, Arizona, 5'5". I enjoy painting, doing hair, and reading, among other hobbies. Really looking for friends and someone to enjoy life with. Jay, 20, Arizona, 5'5". What the heck? Is that hair? What the heck am I looking at? Why would you post this? Okay, I think that's hair. Looks weird. Angel, 18, Arizona, 5'5". Orana, 21, Desert Hills, Arizona, 5'5". Don't mess that up. Itzel, 20, Arizona State University, 5'5". Murliksan, 22, Arizona, 5'5". Divi, 20, Arizona, 5'5". No. Esmeralda? Like, okay. Isn't that like a Disney thing? 20, a villain, Arizona, 5'7". Christina, 20, Arizona, 5'5". Tessa, 19, Texas, 5'5". Again, I kind of do appreciate these shorter ones. Savannah, 18, San Elgo, Texas. I don't know. 5'3", athletic fit, cashier at HEB. I don't know what that is. High school, Texas again. Kristen, others. Here's relationship, white, Caucasian. Both value loyalty and trust. Faith. Okay. My love language is words of affirmation. None, non-alcoholic, beverages only, never married, definitely, no way. Loyal, okay, best adjective. I always check in no matter the day or time. If you have a problem, I'm there to listen, not solve, unless you want help. I make time for you. I appreciate that. Musicals, listening to music, dancing, board games, roller coasters, traveling, faith, and reading. Mia, 21, Arizona, 5'5". I don't even, Dilla, I don't know, 18, Colorado, 5'6", about average, volunteer firefighter at that place, some college. Okay, Pablo Community College. Again, Colorado, I think. Maybe Kristen Other. She's relationship Asian, Latino, Hispanic, Native American. You both highly value trust, adventure, communication. Love language is time together. Forever is Linda and Heather. Okay. Non-alcoholic, never married someday, no way. Do an escape room together, then eat at Texas Roadhouse with some of our friends. That seems interesting. Contact sports, romance, books, horses, tattoos, bikes, and the soap bones. Thor and Dr. Jones. Performing arts, art galleries, folk dance, rock and roll, country music, game night, soccer, and painting. Faith, 5'3", Teats, associate's degree. Did I say she was 22? Kansas? Anyway, associate's degree, Wichita State University, Christian Other, serious relationship, white Caucasian, both interested in karaoke and musicals. What I value most is growth, faith, respect. Okay. This year, a goal of mine is working on bettering my relationship with Christ. Secret talent is singing. None other. Alcoholic. 3-4 times per week. Never married. Definitely no way. Like cats. Like dogs. Okay. Each day empowering the next generation of students. So she's a teacher. Interesting. Of what? Like what grade or whatever. How young are they? Performing arts. Comedy, shows, musicals, board games, karaoke, good game night, traveling, campfires. Isabella, I never seen anyone spell it with a Z. 18, Texas, 5'5", Curry High School. Spiritual but not religious, just process singles, white, Caucasian, both highly value kindness, respect, honestly, a hug and coffee is what she needs if she's hurt. None, moderately, never married, definitely no way. Video games, foodie, cooking, whiskey, okay. Tea, Susie, inline skiing? What's inline skiing? Longboarding. Wouldn't that just be skateboarding? What? Sage and Jax, 18. What? 5'8", high school, girls that I don't know. Or don't know. Both interested in video games. Humor, respect, friendship. The person who knows the most about me, each other. We know each other best. What? Are you guys like non-social drinker, maybe 1 or 2, never married, someday, occasionally? We are a young couple with extra whimsy and extra time on our hands. We're both looking for friends and a possible third member / partner. We're also both a little neurospicy, so take caution. We're only looking for ages 18, 20. If you want to be friends, though, hit us up. At this point in my life, I embrace my love for clowns. So it's 2 girls that want someone else? Okay. Well, I could have my own harem. No. I'm still not really interested in the poly stuff, but the 2 girls thing, it is slightly, I'm going to say this, to be honest, slightly more tempting than a guy and a girl pairing. Slightly. Not by much, because I still want to be an exclusive thing, but ever so slightly it is more. Anyway, theater, listening to music, video games, mental health awareness, Black Lives Matter, LGBT rights. So, I'm gonna say no. Saprodol, 20, Richland Falls, Texas, 5'3", curvy, content creator and myself. Yo, same. High school, okay, Texas, Jewish. That's the first time we've seen that. Just bronze singles. Both highly value loyalty, growth, integrity, loyalty. First adjective is creative. No, never married someday, no way. When I first say I usually take a walk. I'm not shy around the right people. Okay. She looked cute in the last photo. Trinity, 18. San Antonio, Texas, 5'8", a few extra pounds. High school, okay. Houston, Texas, Kristen, other. Serious relationship, Black, African descent, both highly value trust. Communication, family, again, trust. First adjective would be goofy, non-alcoholic, never married, definitely no way. Agricultures, what she's passionate about, physical touch, quality time. Horror movies, game night, hiking, traveling, cooking, astrology, swimming, and antiquing. I don't know. Christiana, 21, Texas, 5'3", big, beautiful. High school, San Antonio. You could tell I'm already like, oh my god. Texas, other serious relationship, white Caucasian, Latino, Hispanic, English, both interested in musicals, peace, respect, friendship, listen to music. Non-social drinker, never married, definitely, no way. Classical music, comedy, shows, musicals, theater, making music, listening to music, singing. Come on, give me a limit. Haley, 19, okay, Texas, 5'4", a few extra pounds, high school. Again, Texas, spiritual but not religious, serious relationship, white, Caucasian. Both value kindness, humor, communication. Crincing? I don't know what that is. None other. Alcoholic, never married, someday, occasionally. Okay, loud, very passionate about art. Comedy, shows, K-pop, comedy movies, anime. Go-karting, Black Lives Matter, LGBTQ plus rights, paranormal activity. Ooh. I see you're a ghost enjoyer. Kyla, 18, Colorado. I don't know. Anyway, 5 on the dot, slim, slender, serious relationship, black, African descent. I'm messing up my words. We're both interested in video games, non-alcoholic beverages, never married, definitely, occasionally. RG, okay, horror movies, video games, hanging out with friends, cars, and family. Lida, 19, Texas, 5'3", none, definitely. Love to meet someone nice, also hoping to move far, far away from Texas. What's wrong with Texas? Sarah, 22, okay. Oklahoma, 5'10", big and beautiful, some call us Kristen, other serious relationship like Caucasian. Both value loyalty, that's all she has. That's kind of sad. Okay, lifestyle, none. Social drinker, never married, definitely no way. Road trips, traveling, baking, faith, reading, DIY, sewing, photography. Avery, 19, Arizona, 5'7", a few extra pounds, high school, other, date but nothing serious, white, Caucasian. Both value kindness, communication, honesty, giving people a chance instead of just assuming people don't like me or are against me, liking just guys. I'm bisexual. Change my mind about, okay. Non-alcoholic beverages only, never married, do not want to have kids, no way. Making music, listening to music, horror, movies, dramas, walking, origami, journaling, and illustration. Mia, 19, Arizona, 5'11", big and beautiful, high school, okay, Arizona, Kristen, LDS, still don't know what that means, serious relationship, black and African descent, both interested in foodie and musicals, faith, family, honesty, practice self-care by bath time, none, non-alcoholic, never married, definitely no way. Musicals, listen to music, romance, movies, reality TV, hanging out with friends, foodie, baking, and cooking. I want to move on. I kind of want to keep going. The morbid, we've gotten this far. I want to keep going until we hit a limit. LA 18, Gorman, Texas? Never heard of that city. 5'4", curvy, high school, Christian, Catholic, serious relationship, white, Caucasian, both highly value loyalty and trust. Okay, loyalty, trust, yeah, honestly. Help marine life and stop littering on the beach. None, so stranger, never married, definitely no way. Hey y'all, Scott here. Actually, it's hey all, not hey y'all. Going to the beach, fashion, jewelry making, painting, sewing, whatever, nail art, photography, and collectibles. Every time that pops up, I'm like, are we done? Lana, 20, Texas, 5'5". Oh, she's online right now. Silent, 20, Colorado. 2, Slim Slender, brand ambassador, entrepreneur, high school. Waterland, Park, okay. And spiritual but not religious, serious relationship, white, Caucasian. We're both Scorpios, though. Also, we value loyalty as well. Love, loyalty, respect. Words of affirmations and gift giving. What the heck did I just say? Non-alcoholic beverages only. Never married. Someday. No way. Okay, so he has cats, likes dogs, likes fish, like birds, like exotic pets, like horses, and like other. What's the other? 420 friendly. Oh, so he has a long bio. Hi, I am Selen, but my friends and family call me Sai. I have a bright Bubbly, energetic personality. I love to try new hobbies, learning new languages, and do art or anything crafty. I enjoy movies, shows, books, and I love music. I am very talkative, and for work, I am a traveling BA brand ambassador. I travel all over Colorado. I love road trips and traveling. I'm also an entrepreneur on the side. So just start my own business. I am looking for a best friend and partner in one. I want a serious relationship, no hookups or short term. I do take things slow. I am looking for a life partner. I am a bit of a hopeless romantic and love sweet gestures. Okay. Very passionate about art, music, shows, my business. But what do you do? Theater, listening to music, comedy, movies, board games, foodie, reading, fashion, illustration. Okay, she could eat noodles for the rest of her life. Jordan, 20. I still see Jordan as like a male name, but I'm pretty sure it's actually gender neutral. Anyway, Colorado, 5'7". Big and beautiful. Barista at Dutch Bros Coffee. High school, Colorado Springs. Kristen, other serious relationship. White Caucasian. Oh, value, loyalty, communication, faith. Frustrated, I shut down. I will go silent. I hate being annoyed, so I try to just forget about it. None, non-alcoholic, never married, someday, no way, which of affirmation. I love physical touch like holding hands and hugging. Don't give up on your dreams. To your 18-year-old self, listen to music, country, music, romance, movies, reality TV, hanging out with friends, faith. Can I be done? Colstia, 19, Texas, 5'3", slim, slender, manager at Attic Storage, high school. Okay, Texas again. Christian Catholic, serious relationship, white, Caucasian, both interested in comedy movies. I'm messing up my words because I want to get this over with faster. Okay, communication, faith, and honestly, watching movies. That's what she stays up late for. None, non-alcoholic, beverages only, never married, someday, no way. Country music, comedy movies, fishing, hunting, road trips, cooking, Mexican cuisine, and faith. Makeys, 20. She was active 5 hours ago. Colorado, 5'5", about average, some college. Colorado Mesa University. Colorado Springs, atheist, serious relationship, white, Caucasian. Both value loyalty, growth, love. When I'm really smiling and giggly, having my happiness, I can't calm down. Okay. None, non-alcoholic, never married, someday, no way. See, it looks kind of cute. If I could do anything for a job, it would be working at rescuing exotic animals. This picture makes her look like a girl from the Disney show, the recent Disney show, Electric Bloom or whatever. I just seen commercials of that show, but it looks like her in this photo, one of the characters. Spending time together and giving stuff, either paying when I can or making handmade stuff. Okay. Listening to music, horror movies, video games, hanging out with friends, coffee, archery, LGBTQ plus rights, animal rescue. Juliana, San Antonio, Texas, 5'9", about average, some college. Uncle Stick, just browsing, singles, white, Caucasian. Humor, compassion, friendship, kindness, laughter, and quality time. Do everything and nothing. Wait, what? 3 ways I feel cared for. Do everything or nothing, I guess. None, moderately, never married, definitely daily. Being more proactive when I physically can't stop laughing. LGBT plus Q rights. Women's empowerment. Chloe, 22, San Antonio, active 2 days ago. 5'5", associate's degree, Texas. Why not so sure about any more of these men? None, so someday a event partner or planner. How to manifest being successful and being wealthy one day. Same. Gemina, 19, Texas, 5'5", some college. Turleton State University, serious relationship, white, Caucasian, both value loyalty, adventure, communication. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is good. None. It's also a drinker, never married, do not want to have kids. No way. Country music, horror movies, romance movies, traveling, campfires, baking, Mexican cuisine, tennis. Mia, 20, Fort Still, Oklahoma. 5'3", slim, slender, values adventure. Myself and candles. Okay, that's what she loves. None, never married. Is he like a cosplayer? That looks like a cosplay. Okay. Breathley, 22, Hollywood Park, 5'5", not sure. Been told I keep life interesting, guess you'll just have to find out. Kamala, 19, Texas, 55. Anna, 18, Texas, 55. Tessa, 21, Colorado, 411. Hervey, customer service at Spectrum. Okay. High school, Colorado Springs. Other, don't know. Black African descent. Both value kindness and trust. Respect. Something I'm interested in trying is real estate. Why you spell it like that? Anyway, non-social drinker, never married. Someday, daily. Okay, comedy, shows, theater. Listen to music, comedy, movies, cruises, cars, wine tasting, and cooking. We have to be near the end, right? Mia, I don't know, 21, Colorado, 5 on the dot. About average. Receptionist at Supernova Life Care Center. High school. Okay, Colorado, Christian Catholic, Latino, Hispanic. The job I'll do for no money is librarian. Non-alcoholic beverages only. They're married, definitely no way. They put my well-being as a priority along with theirs. In 5 years, I hope to be married happily and hopefully expecting children. Dancing, mental health awareness, Black Lives Matter, LGBT plus Q rights, women's empowerment, book clubs, working out. Oh my god, this is so... Should I just move on? I mean, we've gone so far deep into this. Naka, 22, Texas, 5'10", curvy, some call us. Austin, Texas, spiritual but non-religious, date but nothing serious. Black, African descent, Latino, Hispanic, Native American, both value trust. Communication, respect. Non-social drinker, never married, someday, no way. Art galleries, anime, video games, foodie, cooking, coffee, sushi, nail art. Crusty, 21, I don't know, Texas, 5'2", definitely. I really don't know, but if you have questions, please just ask. Also, if you don't like me, I'm also looking for people to just chill with. Okay. Tommy, 19, Texas, 5'5". Might be a JP. What does that mean? What? Tori, 19, Texas, 5'5". Idly, 22, Texas, 5'5". Simone, 21, Texas, 5'5". I'm just reading the same thing. 21, Texas, 5'5". It's like the same thing. Brianna, 18, Texas, 5'4", though. A few extra pounds. Line cook at Pure and Simple High School. McAllen, Texas. Christian Catholic, just browsing. Latino, Hispanic, cancer. Both value loyalty and trust. Communication. Superpower friendships is being confident enough to be myself. Going to a drive-in on the beach. Interesting. Non-moderately, 1-2 times per week. Never married, someday. Occasionally like cats, like dogs, like exotic pets, like horses. 420, friendly. Physical touch, really good at art. Same. Art galleries, listen to music, R&B, horror movies. That last photo actually makes her look really cute. I mean, I guess the other ones did too, but this one. Ashley, 20, Texas, 5'2", a few extra pounds, associate's degree, Christian Catholic, serious relationship. Latino, Hispanic, you're both interested in vlogging. Family, compassion, honesty. A song that makes me happy is ballad. I don't know how you say that. Honorable. Non-alcoholic beverages only. Never married, someday, no way. Oh, wait, what? Brasco, me, double. I don't know, me, angel, me. Okay, once I get comfortable with someone, I will be more myself socially. I love to learn to dance. If I'm not busy, I'll be at the gym and Zumba with my mom. I'm very heavy-motivated person with my family, so they're important to me. Vlogging, museums, working out, going to the gym, weightlifting, swimming, CrossFit, walking. A lot of working out. Odd, 21, Texas. 4A, curvy, high school, other social, serious relationship, Latino, Hispanic, English, vertigo. Both value loyalty, communication, love. Probably not texting back. Superpower and friendships. Okay. The ways I feel care about is constant communication and reassurance. Same. No pressure or judgment for everything. Just don't leave me. Non-alcoholic beverages only. Never married. Do not want to have kids. Undecided. No way. Have other. What does that mean? Have other what? Not for me. About I've been left alone. I just want a forever thing. Don't be some a-hole that expects nothing more than nudes. It's either you love me or you love me. What? TikTok and Discord. I usually do or say stupid shoot. I've finally been chosen and they understand what I've been through. But what is this? Is this like a filter you have? You look like a Kiss fan or something. Emilia, 18, Texas, 5'5", curvy, cleaner, high school, county in Texas. There's another, don't know why, Caucasian other. I'm going crazy. I de-stress by cleaning. Gone, monorail, never married, definitely daily. At late night activities, I speak my mind. Listening to music, hanging out with friends, traveling, spending time in nature, cars, baking, cooking, longboarding. Isn't it? I thought this might have been like the shortest browsing video for these dating apps. Turns out it's gonna be the longest. Looney, I don't know, 22, San Antonio, Texas, last active 7 hours ago. 5'1", few extra pounds, some college, Christian other, serious relationship, white Caucasian, both highly value loyalty. What I value most, ambition, humor, again, loyalty. Family, favorite family tradition of mine is don't have any, looking to make some with someone special. Interested in trying, I want to see so many places and so many things that I've never gotten to do. I'm still describing life and want someone who could put me onto things. Non-social thinker, not married someday, no way. Acts of service and words of affirmation, rehabilitating animals and caring for them, and also being a published author. So that's what you, okay, if you could do anything for a job. K-pop, horror movies, anime, hiking, discovering restaurants, faith, family, reading, codependency. I really want a family and to have a close bond with someone. I've been through a lot of bad things and I have been betrayed in love. We're done! We're done! Let's go! This has been like an hour and a half long video already? Oh my god, we're done! Oh my god, that took forever. Jesus hecking Christ. Now let's move on to highlights, except not really because we don't have any highlights. I mean, like we got the standout members, Jenna, 21, Haley, 21. We can click on their thing, as long as it makes me happy, closer. Like, we can read this stuff, but like, we can't like anything. So like, if we try this, again, it will just give us like, hey, you have to pay, just share values, Brooklyn, Aubrey, okay, and then you could see more, compatible dating intent, Ailey, okay, or whatever. We also have likes here, which someone actually did like me, but of course you have to pay to see who likes you. Oh boy. So you can see, likes you, who I like. You can see all the people I liked. I think this is all from this video, right? I don't know. Is this from you like them? Like, is this the earliest one? Is this from like, yeah, I think this is from today. Yeah. Okay. We'll see incoming messages will be live here. Okay. Anyway, matches here. We don't have any matches right now. There was, again, a person I matched with before. But, I unmatched them because, well, first of all, we were talking like on text. But yeah, and then this is the girl that liked me. So yeah, and anyway, we also have the shirts here. So you can see, basically a more in-depth thing of the degree. So 1822, 500 miles. Let's see, you can see appearance. You can also, okay, well, that's locked. Never mind. Background. Okay, that's also locked. Lifestyle. Okay, you can change that. Online now. Let's see results. Oh, no. Never mind. No online then. Okay. Also, you could... Wait, do these count as likes? Okay, Delilah, active 7 hours ago, doesn't have kids. Like, okay, so it doesn't work because we're out of likes, right? Huh? I guess. Or maybe, I don't know. Boost me. Mar. Okay. Or maybe, oh no, these are people already, some of these are already I liked. So, can I like this? Did I write a comment? Hi. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, what? Okay, so we can like these, okay. Anyway, let me show you guys my own profile. So here we go. Well, first of all, there's my name, and you can see who's viewed me, except not really, because you have to pay for it. I could get boosted, but that means money. Get insights for over 5K singles. What does this even mean? Okay, is this like like a tip thing? Okay. But let me show you guys. Edit. So we got my photos here and then my topics. But first, my name and then my summary is the same thing I have on my Hinge and Facebook dating profiles. Have you seen those videos that I've browsed? But here's the photos. So we got, all the ones I have here, which I actually changed one of these photos recently. It was this one right here. I changed this one recently. But all these are basically the same as like my other profiles. Here's my topics. My love language is physical touch and constant communication whenever possible with each other. I actually edited these before I started making this video. My secret talent is picking stuff up with my toes like a monkey. Lol. Most of my family also has this ability, strangely enough. Ha. My unconventional date idea, playing video games together like Smash Bros or Mario Kart. So education, that's for college. I haven't been to college yet. So undergraduate, no answer. Graduate, no answer. But work, content creator at YouTube. What I value most is add your values and see who shares them. So this is my values: loyalty, kindness, and trust. I can't pick more than 3. So yeah. Anyway, interest to spark more conversations. You can see all I have here, which is video editing, illustration, vlogging, foodie, video games, karaoke, comedy, movies, musicals. Yeah. At a deep dive. So what's meaningful for you in a deep dive? So is this an extra thing? My next adventure will be hiking. So I guess maybe I should do that later on. Actually, you know what? I'll do this now. This year, a goal of mine is to get full monetization. That's not how you spell monetization. It's just on YouTube. I just need like 1K more watch hours to go. Actually, I need a little bit over that, but okay. So there you go. I can't believe I didn't have that. But yeah, basics, gender is as man, seeking women. Height is 5'6", serious relationship. Body type, big and beautiful. Never married. Hispanic, Latin. Why does it say, or Latino? I guess, like, got cut off. Why does it say Latin? I guess that's just the way it's lit. Okay. English, Spanish, Christian other, high school diploma, political views, liberal. Astro. Why do I not have this? What? Okay, Scorpio. Like, why did I not have that? Has kids? No. Wants kids maybe with the right person. Not for me. Smoking? No. Drinking? No. Exercise like never. Birds? Likes birds. Likes cats. Likes dogs. So yeah, I'm perfect. Just is the same thing I showed off earlier. But yeah, can I show you guys actually how I preview? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. So yeah, I'm online now, and again, the value, and you can see all the stuff I have given, and also the photos I have. But yeah, it's just basically the same stuff I showed off. Also, let me edit the pecking goal deep dive. Let me replace this because I don't like it being yeah. Okay, there. It looks like it will be fixed. Whatever. I'm not updating now because it's just saying me like, hey, pending approval. But anyways, guys, I think that's going to be it for this browsing video. This is like, what, close to 2 hours now. I'm going to be editing some things, but it's going to be mostly the same. I can't believe how long this is. Such a long video. Now, I've opened this app like several times to start this video, but then it kept interrupting me with like, hey, do you want to change this? Do you want to edit this? Even though I've opened the app earlier to, update my dating profile. It never asked me that until I was about to record, so that was weird. But it should be settled now, and yeah, we're going to be doing the typical dating app things where we're going to be giving out likes, to profiles we're interested in, and then I'll show you guys my own profile towards the end of the video. But for now, let's check out Mira. I don't know if that's how you say the name. I just think of Xenoblade when I see that. But 20, their bio is pretty quiet, but I love meeting new people and making new friends. Currently in school, figuring life out. My ideal type is someone sweet and genuine. If you cheat, don't even talk to me. Agreed. About 5'1", sometimes. Exercises, cat owner, cancer, non-smoker, socially up to me. What is this? Like, what is the calendar for? I don't know. It depends. Is that like a night owl? It's been a little while since I've used this app. But education, okay, other qualifications, Hispanic, Latino, Christian, not sure. My interest tags: learning to play an instrument, brunch stays never good, old music is life, tattoo lover, road trips are my favorite, shares it every moment together, let's work out together, makes sense, not drama, quiet soul, never judges a book by its cover. Also, this is not going to be as long as that Matt's browsing video, guys. That was like almost 2 hours long. This is not going to be that long, I promise you, because I know there's way more limited number of likes in this app. Anyway, meetup preferences: prefers to meet up after an in-depth chat, go to activities, same, not too picky, whatever works, and they're located in, okay, their location is Cinder, Texas, but their hometown is Houston. I always get these confused, you know, but let's do, what is this one again? Is this a rose? Okay, that's for things, that's for money, this is for also money. Yeah, I don't have any money. Quit. Okay, this is the, yeah, like, there we go. And then this one is like, and then pass. Okay. It's been a while. I think they redesigned these buttons slightly. Anyway, Becca 18, I'm looking for someone who can match my energy, if not, be the opposite of me to balance me out. Whether it's as a friendship or relationship, I look at everything from their heart, and yeah, low-key text me off my Instagram. They mentioned their Instagram. That's kind of a red flag for me, but we'll keep reading. Toxic turfers, you can talk to me better through there. I love camping, especially with my family. A student at university, usually busy between school and home. I do get breaks between class. I love music and reading. I play violin, piano, and I was in choir for a while. Road trips. Okay. I don't really say I have a type. I like anyone as long as you have a good personality and know how to treat me. I don't expect anything big, and I'll prefer to watch movies at home and eat popcorn. 5'6". Oh no. No! What? I wanted to scroll. Why wouldn't it let me scroll unless that was only a little bit? They only filled out a little bit of the thing. Oh man. I even noticed it too, but I couldn't stop my thumb. My god. How many times has this happened in these browsing dating app videos, you know, where I accidentally swipe no for someone? My god. I mean, to be fair, she was someone that mentioned their Instagram, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Anyway, Nyla, 20, never been here, need friends for real. I smoke, that's not good for me. Pretty much always, okay, there. And then, is that also their Instagram? Nyland, I don't know. Okay, see, I wanted to do this. Okay, about me, 5'3", not really, cat older, Capricorn often, sometimes. And then high school, Black, African, American, Hispanic, Latino, not sure. Always down for Taco Tuesday, always down for street food, appreciates a home-cooked meal, loves good pasta. Okay, fine. We'll like it, this one. Jesus Christ. Kai, K, 20, just a girl trying to live life. I feel like I could read that, but I'm not going to. Is B, fearless, like, is this, what is this place? I don't know. I'm a pretty busy girl with my job at school, but I'm outgoing and adventurous. Tall and optimistic. A homeless, romantic, someone who can yearn for me. I think you need to fix your grammar there. 5'7", active, dog owner, vertigo, non-smoker. Don't. Okay, maybe it's just really easy to accidentally swipe yes or no when you're trying to swipe this. Socially, days off in turns. Early bird, sometimes a night owl. Okay, relatable. UTEP, bachelor's, white, Caucasian, Catholic, not sure. Okay, sure, we'll like, Diana, 20, I'm a concertolic who happens to be a Harry Potter, oh, I love vitals. I don't know, oh, concertolic, okay. So about me, 5'3", active, dog owner. Sagittarius, socially, days off and turns, early bird, sometimes a night owl. Speech pathology, sales ad, retail, Hispanic, Latino, Catholic, English, Spanish, long term. Concerts, used to mess with me dad. Interest tags, music is life, drifting for hidden gems, loves having our own inside jokes, shows love to small gifts, will be a personal photographer, cherishing every moment together, good communication is key, we'll go all the way for my person, will always pick up the phone, I'll care because you care, your first discussions over arguments, every rejection is God's protection, into, oh my god, there's like even more, into MMA, always striving to do better, and then there's even more. Okay, basically my mom. Okay, I'm not gonna read all this because this is just a lot. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You can read that for yourself. She's kind of cute. I go crazy for pretty eyes. Meetup preferences: prefer to chat first, then meetup. Go to activities: walk, hike, coffee, live music. Event. Meet by Sir Lewis. I love him. Mass followed up by breakfast. Okay. Yeah, I'll give her like nope. Okay. Didn't want to accidentally swipe left again. Roxana, 18, me in a nutshell, innocent and romantic at heart, likes to laugh. Live, laugh, love. I enjoy dancing and I am also into watching movies. I'm looking for someone who finds fun in the little things and values romantic moments. Find three, not really dog owner. Pisces, not smoker, never off on weekends. So that's about work. And then this one, it depends. That's the sleep schedule, right? Community college, high school, media services, student, Hispanic, Latino, non-political, equal Spanish, and long-term. Love language is being sarcastic. Dreams of traveling the world, passionate about helping others, passionate about social causes, never gets tired of stand-up comedy, will watch any movie, begun horror movies. Prefers to chat first, then meet up, go to activities, not too picky, whatever works. A lot of these are very similar to mine. Okay. Oh, that looks good. It reminds me of the Frappuccino I had from McDonald's earlier today. That was really good. Anyway, okay, that's their location. Crystal, 18, Mira, nutshell, innocent and romantic at heart, quiet natured and enjoys time alone, honest and direct, same. Also, my favorite things include playing video games, taking photos, road trips, cool sneakers, and qualities that are really attractive to me. Has a good heart, career-oriented, and makes time for family. 5 on the dot, sometimes Scorpio, just like me, non-smoker, never, and it depends. Mechanical engineering, high school engineering, Hispanic, Latino, Catholic, and long-term. Good communication is key. I feel like I'm messing up my words more than usual in this video. But anyway, prefers to chat first, then meet up. Go to activities, walk, hike. I combined both. Wow. There are a lot of verified. Okay, anyway. Rated? I don't know. 26. Okay, you'll find me as someone who is honest and direct and loves laughing. I like... don't swipe. I like live music, working out at the gym, and dancing. My ideal date would be someone who communicates and sees things from others' perspective. Find 2 areas: non-smokers, socially, and off on weekends. High school, Hispanic, Latino, and long-term. Can always watch a comedy. Big Simpsons fan, big mental health advocate, and into self-care routines. Prefers to chat first to meet up. Go to activities, not too picky, whatever works. Bowling, mini golf, etc. Can we do it on Wii Sports or Switch Sports or something? Coffee, and then, okay, Socorro, but the whole town is different. I'll like Destiny. Okay, I don't know if that's how you actually spell Destiny, like as the name, you know. But 23, important things about me: likes to laugh, passionate about life. I enjoy winter vibes, dancing. My ideal date will be someone who I can have great conversations with. 5'4", Gemini, high school, Hispanic, Latino, a long-term, open to sword, advocate for pet adoption. Okay, not a big texter, prefer to meet up in person soon. I you know what? I can agree with that. Yeah, especially on the not a big texter thing. But Socorro, okay, like Alika, I don't know, 20. I apologize if I misread these people's names. Okay, sorry guys, I wanted to make sure I was actually screen recording. You know, I didn't want to have another Boo Dating App situation where I recorded a video and it didn't show it, so I had to re-record it. So anyway, being a nutshell, always out doing something fun, lively, open, and sociable, believes in fairy tales and movie endings. I mean, they could happen, but they're very unlikely. I enjoy going shopping, swimming, skateboarding, and riding motorcycles. That's cool. I'm looking for someone who wants to live a stable life I can have great conversations with, communicates and sees things from another perspective. 5'3", sometimes Aquarius, non-smoker, sometimes it depends. High school, Hispanic, Latino, white, Caucasian, chats and new friends. Would love to go anywhere. R&B. What does that mean? Rest and breakfast? I don't know what that means. No. Learning to skateboard, prefers to chat first to meet up, go to activities, not too picky, whatever works. Bowling, mini golf, etc. Movie theater. Okay. Hometown is different. What does the NJ stand for? Am I dumb? I don't know. But she seems cute, so I'll like. Emily, 18. Important things about me, prefers getting things done instead of talking about them. Pursues independence, likes helping others. Some of the many things I like to do are going shopping, exploring different places, video games, let's go, and taking photos. So I want to meet someone who is kind-hearted, can work things out together, empathetic, 5'4", not really areas, not smoker, never up to date, night owl. High school, high school student. Okay, high school. All these are high school. Hispanic, Latino, Christian, long-term, open to sort. Obsessed with Stephen King, volunteers at church, volunteers at animal shelters, volunteers with the homeless. That's a lot of stuff. The person goes on long walks to clear my mind, a bit of a bookworm. Music is life, always down to see live music. Not a big text, I prefer to meet in person soon. Go to activities, not too picky, whatever works. Movie, theater. Okay. Yeah, she kind of reminds me of the Big Bang Theory character that was like Roz's like love interest in like season 12 or 11 or something. It was like in the later half that was like the Indian girl, the arranged marriage thing. What's her name also? No, that was a previous Roz girlfriend. Anyway, if you don't watch Big Bang, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Stephanie M, 21. Just like me, I'm 21 now. I like to listen a lot, but I'm really sorry, I'm looking for a short-term relationship. That's kind of disappointing, but everything include road trips, drawing, escape rooms. I like drawing too. I don't know what that says because I'm bad at reading Spanish. I like talk guys, to be tall, and I'm really into anything really just an introvert. 5'3", sometimes cat owner. Jeremiah often, sometimes early bird, sometimes a night owl, high school, Hispanic, Latino, Catholic, and short term, open to long. Okay, you're open to long. Okay, I'll give you more of a chance then. Let's get a cat. You want another cat? Pets or family? I agree 100%. Let's talk about TV shows. Yes. Loves being out and about? No. Down for a zoo date? Okay, sure. Always down for ice cream? Yes. I don't know why I applied to this. NFL, super fan, book first, movie later. Amelia, a slow reader. Favorites. Okay. Send praise. I don't have monies for praise. Alana, 18. I'm someone who is empathetic and considerate of others, enjoys quality time with close friends, solid amateur, someone you can count on. I see. Oh, it was hard. Are there two people in here, or is this like a mirror? Okay, this is a weird picture. Like, I was like, what am I looking at? Am I looking at an angle or what? Anyway, I like drawing, hitting the gym, and I am also into photography. I'm attracted by people who has a career plan, keeps life simple and fun. I'm mature and rational. You could have just used commas, but okay, I won't judge. Don't. Okay, 5 on the dot, sometimes dog owner. Sagittarius, often off on weekends, night owl, high school, white Caucasian, other ethnicity. What's the other ethnicity? I'm curious now. Christian, not political, not long term. Balancing me time and we time. Ooh. Knows how to let loose, 420 friendly, not ooh. Open to relocate, appreciates a good fast sense. Loves my hoodies and sweats, down for a sunset picnic. Me too. Down for a night of dancing. I'll be exhausted, but my mom used to say I used to love dancing, and I kind of did, but I wasn't very good at it. Anyway, tattoo lover, let's make something together. Let's be our weird selves. Agreed picnics. watching the sunset, classic candlelit dinners, singing at karaoke nights together. There's a lot more stuff that I'm not gonna read. Movies and cuddles, give it all for things I love. You can read all of that if you pause it. But let's like Teddy, I don't know, 22. That's the girl trying to see if real man exists still. And is that their is that their Instagram? I don't know. She looks like she works out. Dang. That's nice. Anyway, 5'9", active, Leo, often. Socially off on weekends, early bird, University of Michigan, Ann Arbor, Bachelor, Social Service, Black, African American, White, Caucasian, Native American. Is there anything else? Okay. Chats and new friends that keeps my heart is back scratches. Interest tags always help for an improv adventure. Powerful gestures mean a lot. Hopeless romantic for love stories. Definitely has a sweet tooth. I don't. I like sweets in theory, and I can handle like something like a Hershey bar or M&M's, but like if it's cake, I can't handle like that much. Anyway, let's just do smooth R&B. I don't know what R&B is, so I guess that's a music genre. 420, friendly, early riser, forever playful. I can't beat you in a game of tennis. How about Switch Sports tennis or Mario tennis? Huh? Prefers to chat first, then meet up, go to activities, bowling, mini golf, etc. Love language is all of them. She seems cute, famous, so yes, like Candy 22. You'll find me as someone who maintains a positive attitude and never complains. A sensitive thinker and observant, likes analyzing and figuring things out. Same. Qualities that are really attracted to me, knows how to dress well, notices the small things in life, ambitious, looking to grow together, and then their Instagram. Great. 5'6", that's like the same height as me. Active, dog owner, Capricorn, non-smoker, socially days off in turns. Right now, I was trying to be an early bird. Okay, I can get that. Bachelor's business and finance, moderate, long-term, open to soar, and will always make you laugh. Okay, there's another one, although not as many as like some of the other people. So big mental health. African loves the quiet of the night. Say picnics, watching the sunset. Cozying up on rainy days. Loves to share a good joke. Soft-hearted. Soul gives in my all for things I love. Treat others as you would want to be treated. Keeps my snack rule 4. BBQ is my thing. Brunch days never get old. We used to cook together. I will be horrible at it. Good communication is key. And then here's the other stuff. I could actually read this because it's not a lot, but I'm lazy, so I'm already reading a lot. I go crazy for a freak. We're just gonna scroll past that. Not a big text to meet up in person soon. Okay, go to activities, movie theater, farmers market, and meal. I cook, I clean. Body count is only 2. Okay, they only dated 2 people, and I have a Gussie Gus. Like, is that a candy rate? I'm a clean, cuddly bear. Okay. So they're all like, Elaine? Oh, God. Aileen? I don't know. 23. I'm a typical two-faced gentleman. I can either be oversensitive or not care at all. It comes down to you and how you treat me. I'm currently going to school for automotive technology and hopefully when I graduate, I can get my career going to the automotive industry. Feel cute mentally later. My ideal type is someone who's going to be supportive, a good listener, someone who I can trust. I love to just spend quality time, whether it'll be going to the park or going on a cute date. Same. Also, I feel like I qualify. 5'3", sometimes dog owner, Jedi. Socially days off in turns. Night owl, trying to be an early bird. EPCC, associate's degree. Hispanic, Latino, long term. Okay. Also, they're wearing pajamas there. Yo, twinsies. Oh my god, 100 more? That's the most we've seen. Okay, we're only gonna read a couple of these again. Proud of my work. Mutual. Loves voice-to-voice connection. Mutual. Animals make me happy. Loves planning surprise dates. Always tries to be kind. Treat others as you would want to be treated. Big believer in karma. Live and let live attitude. A pretty patient person into stupid humor. Some of these I feel like I should have put on my own thing, but maybe I only chose a couple, and maybe I'll add more later on. Anyway, appreciates a quirky joke, loves funny memes, loves Instagram reels, tattoo lover, let's get a dog, loves family animals, big paws, big hearts. Okay, so we'll eat almost anything, big on Disney magic. Let's get a dog, I already read that. Tattoo lover. Again, I already read this, but you can see the other stuff I mentioned. This is art, actually. Let me be your nurse. My best friend. Is that a real dog, or is that's like a toy? I'm confused because that's a toy, like the thing that comes with toys, but it looks like a real dog, like the heart thing. Okay, Socorro, Haley, 21. I'm really kind and sweet, even though if people do me wrong, I wouldn't do anything back to them. Though, why is though there? Shouldn't it be I'm really sweet and kind, even though if people do me wrong? Like, I feel like that should be worded slightly more differently, but, maybe I'm too picky. A grammar. I was going to say the word, but I don't think YouTube likes that. Anyway, the German nasty people from the 40s. My life has been through a lot since a young age, and what I'm into is finding my purpose in life. I don't really think of any type. What I would like to do together is have deep conversations about each other. Okay, 5'3", is English her first language? Maybe that's it. And INFJ, Jesus Christ. Aquarius, high school, Hispanic, Latino, chance to new friends. Cats, I would love to be one. Same. Down for a zoo day, let's spend the day at an amusement park into DIY home improvement projects, figuring out how to DIY, passionate about helping people, advocate for women's rights, mental health advocate, equality supporter, racially equality advocate, passionate about human rights. That's like the... Okay, wait. Passionate... I feel like I read that twice, but it's not. Okay. Free speech supporter, really into self-harm. Self-harm, oh no. A big believer in therapy, big mental health advocate. Those fantasy movies. Down for zoo dates. You can read that on your own. Refer to chat first to meet up. Go to activities, not too picky, whatever works. Sure. Banana. Oh my god, 19. I would describe myself as a confident, strong-minded person. Yeah. My life, not so much shit. I'm a lot into artsy stuff and music and anime and movies. Cartoons, especially sushi, is one of my favorite foods. Well, we could talk a lot about movies and anime. I mean, I don't know that much about anime, but we could. Cartoons, though, I could. Anyway, looking for someone who talks things through and solves problems, has a sense of style and business, and looking to grow together. 5 on the dot, not really Leo, not smoker, never, up to me, it depends. I should have put that up to me. I put it depends, the thing, and I put I don't know. You'll see what I mean when I show you guys my profile. Art major, L. Is that a college, or is that, I don't know what, anyway. Associate's degree, art and design. Hispanic, Latino, other ethnicity, not political, chats and new friends. Like goal of mine is to be someone in life. Okay, art gallery explorer, loves street art, into abstract art, tattoo lover, always down for a concert, definitely down for karaoke, believes in handwritten cards. Same. Loves a good conversation, down for deep conversations, loves hearing people's stories, everything happens for a reason, brings the energy to the room, go with the flow, definitely not your mom, tries to be yourself 100%. Loves sharing our let's share our playlist, we'll eat almost anything. You can see all that for yourself. Prefers to meet up after an in-depth chat, go to activities, not too picky. Okay, Sparks, like Andrea, 19, love meeting new people outside until I get comfortable. I have 2 cats. Love going out, especially if you make the plans. Looking for someone to go on cute winter dates together. It's about to be winter now. Graduated high school with my associates. I love to sing, opera on YouTube, and I love to cook for others. I also love my rainy, cozy nights at home. A big affectionate cuddler. Kind of same. My ideal type is someone who is very open-minded and patient. I want a peaceful, drama-free relationship where we can grow together. Same. I love traveling. I would love to travel with my future partner too. We need money first. I don't do casual. I'm looking for a serious relationship. Let's not waste our time. Same. 5'5", cat, owner, Vertigo, and I always try to be an early bird. University of Texas, okay. Bachelor's, white, Caucasian, English, Spanish, short term, open to long. People would describe me as funny, smiley. I almost thought that said smelly. Always laughing. picnic dates are the best. That's a mutual for us. Down for some couch potato time. Learning Spanish, likes baking the recipes. Down for walks with a friend. Enjoys painting for fun. Down for a sunset picnic. Always journaling. Those are like almost the same thing. Picnic dates and okay, always journaling. Loves playing with my cat. Always trying a new hobby. Into goofy and slapstick humor. Loves binge watching a show. Into Gen Z type humor. Like, is Gen Z? No, that's a millennial, right? No. Oh God. I don't know. J Alpha is the one with the 6'7" meme. God, so many generations to keep track of. Which one is the one to hate now? Always down for a musical festival. Okay, and then you can see all of their stuff into photography. Listen to emo music. Appreciate a cool gaming setup. Ooh. Okay. Talking your ear off. Reference to meet up after it, down chat, go to activities, farmers market, movie theater, bowling, mini golf, etc. Laughter and cuddles. Cool. I like. V18. Me in a nutshell, finds reasons to smile every day, likes helping others. It's just a life of freedom. Guessing V stands for something like Vanessa, I don't know. I like playing mobile games, binge watching shows, dancing, and I'm also into gardening. What are your favorite mobile games? Cut the rope? I'm also like Mario Run. Anyway, I'm looking for someone who values romance, cares about living well, pursues success together. 5'3" active, dog owner, Jedi, often, sometimes. Hispanic, Latino, white, Caucasian, other ethnicity, Christian, and long term. I go crazy for going on actual dates like to a restaurant and nothing has to be super serious. Let's just see where it goes. Loves voice-to-voice connection. Mutual, want to love and be loved. Car, karaoke star, all about being directed odds. Can't talk about anything. Believes in action over words. Always there for my people. Loves planning surprise dates. Treats everyone with respect. Never judges a book by its cover. I feel like that's a misleading thing. Like, I feel like you should kind of judge a book by its cover. Not fully, but like, you know, I get the sentiment, but like, think about it logically. Anyway, that's the whole discussion for another day. Appreciates a witty person, marriage on my mind. Growing together matters to me. Okay, and then let's look at these other ones. Wants to be loved. Okay. Car karaoke star. Prefers to meet up after an in-depth chat. Like, Paulina, 22. Hello, my name is Paulina. I'm currently a medical assistant. I'm continuing to go to school for nursing. I'm into winter time, road trips, dancing, and going shopping. My ideal date would be someone who has a career plan, driven and focused and finds joy in everyday life. 5'4", sometimes dog owner, Aries, non-smoker, socially, Southwest University, bachelor's, Hispanic, Latino, Catholic, long-term, open to sword. Treats friends like family, time means everything, matters, sorry, boss. The friend you can always call, can't talk about anything, loves making people laugh, matters matter, okay. Always includes everyone, always tries to be kind. I felt like I read the includes everyone already, but no. Always try to be kind, always there for my people. Was that like, oh my god, well, I guess that was the other person. Performs random acts of kindness, a little goofy and funny. Social butterfly, that's like the opposite of me, in charge of my own happiness. Okay, then you can read the rest yourself. Animals make me happy. Okay. Our city felt mine for a second. First to chat, first to meet up, go to activities, meal, bowling, mini golf, etc. Coffee. Like, Kyra, 20, I don't know. Please don't holler me if you just want to hook up. I don't know if that's what that means. HMU Hollery? I don't know. I'm not really good at abbreviations. I like hitting the gym, shopping, going fishing, watching movies. I love being a cowboy. 5'7", active Virgo, sometimes socially, often on weekends. Night out, try to be an early bird. High school army, okay. White, Caucasian, Catholic, conservative, light, long term, okay. Team Cap over Iron Man. I'm Team Iron Man. Okay, I'll try to convince you. Okay. My interest tags, loves voice video chats. Let's go. We're mutual. That for her movie marathon balances wellness and fitness. Let's geek out on Marvel. I used to like Marvel. Ready to see the world. Down for a night of dancing. Traditional dating. We'll go to church with you. Proudly conservative. A total family gal. A family guy. Yeah, she's a family girl. Okay, I don't know. From a big and supportive family, always says nice to servers, believes in doing good things. And then here's the rest of the stuff. Tattoo lover. Okay, military man, unfortunately, that's what you're attracted to. Well, my dad was in the Marines, so can I count? Not a big texter, prefer to meet in person, to go to activities. Okay, honestly, in every situation, honesty. Okay, honesty is the best policy. Wait, do you have a daughter or is that a sister? I'll say like. Hopefully that's a sister. Annalisa? I don't know. 18, I'm 18, learning to get out of my comfort zone. I love things that have to do with adrenaline. Love animals, don't matter what it is. Really want a pet raccoon someday. Strange, but I support you. Right now, just working, trying to figure things out on my own. Love to go off roading and eating off course. What does that mean? Oh, I didn't even get to read because my finger, like, oh my god, I was trying to scroll down and very sensitive, like the swiping in this app. It seems that or my fingers are bad. It could be either way, but I think it might be the app. Well, rep, I wanted to read the rest of her thing, but I guess not. Caitlin, 21. I'm typically very excited till I get to know you better. I'm very much a family person. And commemorate my little bro played football. Where's your little bro? I'm into escape rooms, winter vibes, caring for furry friends, and I'm also into home cooking. I thought I deleted this one. My ideal date will be someone who is family-oriented, genuine, wants to be in a meaningful relationship, and kind-hearted. 5'2", sometimes dog owner, Sagittarius, not smoker, socially it depends. El Dorado High School barista, Hispanic slash Latino, Christian, English, Spanish, long term. This is my fur baby Max. What a good boy. I actually had a very similar dog to that one like a while ago. Hopeless romantic for love stories, obsessed with true crime, documentaries, Netflix binge watcher, never settling for less, big on work-life balance, goes to church every Sunday, will go to church with you, goes to Bible studies, active in my church community, faith over horoscopes, treats friends like family, from a big and supportive family, dreams to travel the world, New York City. Okay, friends community, down for stand-up comedy, definitely has a sweet tooth, you can read all of that. Take me back to when my family is together. First to chat, first to meet up, go to activities, not too picky, leave a comment if you want to meet here. My happy place, my signature look, squad achieved, this is my church family. They seem pretty fun for church people. Okay, like Luna, 21. I'm the type of person who will love someone with all my heart and soul. I date to marry, nothing more, nothing less. I work full-time. I'm also a college student. I don't go out much. I prefer to play video games. Let's go. Or spend my time listening to music. I'm respectable. I'm a very shy person, but very loving and loyal person. My weekends look like, okay. My ideal type is someone that is open-minded, caring, respectful, loving, loyal, and good communication that's not afraid to show how much they love me. I'm very simple when it comes to date ideas. 5'2", sometimes dog owner, Leo, sometimes. Days off in turns. Night owl, community college, cosmetology, associate's degree, sales and retail, Hispanic Latino, English Spanish, long term. Oh, you have a lot of tattoos, kind of the act. It's okay. We have a lot of mutuals. Couples game night, love video chats, picnic dates are the best. Lost in my thoughts, 27. And then also a lot of video game stuff. Plays action games, plays sci-fi games, looking for a gaming partner. Why didn't I put that? Plays Elden Ring, plays Marvel Rivals, big on war films, into crime thrillers, Avengers fan, Star Wars fan. Never gets tired of stand-up comedy, Game of Thrones reruns, always watching documentaries. Oh my god, this might be like the perfect girl. This might be my perfect girl. Let's go. I prefer to chat, then meet up, go to activities, meal, lunch, bowling, mini golf, etc. I was like, did I read this? Take me back to low-key flex. Okay. Yeah, I'll like. Mina. Okay, 20, proud Mexican, I love late night rides. One pet peeve is to waste my time, and then that's their Instagram. Great. 5'3", sometimes Sagittarius, socially, sometimes Hispanic, Latino, Christian, English, Spanish, not sure yet. Always stands out for myself for forever playful, will cook for you sometimes. I like the sometimes thing. Prefer in-person connection. Lee loves a lot of sarcasm, support superhero movies all day. All the way, not all day, all the way. Can't see beautiful night views, can't go wrong with a romantic getaway. Brunch dates never get old. Prefers to chat first, then be a go-to activities, not too picky. Phoenix, Arizona. Miranda 19. 5'2", Aquarius, University of Texas, Bachelor, short-term, open to long. They have a very strong one. I guess I'll like Kenna, 24. I'm someone who loves laughing and maintains a positive attitude and rarely complains. My favorite things include taking photos, watching movies, and I want to be someone who has a lot of ideas and makes people laugh and is also okay with a single mom. I'll read the rest of it, but I think I'm going to decline because she's a mom. 4'11", not really, Scorpio, non-smoker, sometimes off weekends, it depends, Hispanic, Latino, English, Spanish, long-term, loves video chats, loves voice-to-voice connection, picnic dates are the best, couples game night, proud of my work. We share a lot of stuff too, but again, she's a mom, getting out of my comfort zone, cozy nights, and loves the quiet of the night, open to relocate, always thinking about the future. My friends are my community, balancing my me time and we time, local problem solver. Oh my god. A little goofy and funny. Always down for Taco Tuesday. She seems cool, but prefers to chat first and meet up. Go to activities, not too picky, whatever works. I'm gonna say no because, again, a mom. Christina, 20, try this out because I have nothing left to lose. Instagram. I like someone who can speak up for themselves. Oh, and me when I need it. I can't. I'm sorry. Someone who's outgoing, understands, emotional, intelligent, and is funny, but not funnier than me. I feel like I qualify for the other ones. 5'1", active cat owners, Sagittarius, smoke when drinking. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Socially on a spectrum. Sad Hills Community College, health science administration. I don't know. Other qualifications, private sales, business, and finance. I can't say. Why not? White Caucasian, spiritual, non-political, long-term. What the heck? Don't show this to my mom. What the heck is this? What the heck? Oh my. I had a DoorDash driver drink my drink and refill it with water. I have 9 siblings. I drive a camo. I feel like the number 3 is wrong. Or number 3 is false. Whatever. My interest tags are gallery, explorer, good with time management, big mental health advocate, posting up on rainy days, can't handle spice but tries, kind of same, skips the toursy stuff. I don't know how you say that. I get it though. We should cook together. Good communication is key. My card takes 87, but it's only 86 and 88. Which one do I get? Me and growing up, also me. It takes 87, there's only 80. Wait, what? I don't get it. It's not a joke. Prefers to meet up after an in-depth chat. Go to activities, not too picky. Geek out on The Walking Dead. I thought I deleted this. Okay. What? Add more for better matching. I said giving me this now. What do I pick? This, I guess. This. Frugal with money. I might say this. I'll put Place Mario and I'll put Fortnite and Stardew Valley. I'll put this too. Oh, play Zelda, yes. Plays a variety of games, like mostly RPGs, that's true. Boom, as well. Boom. Reads history? No, actually no. I like history, but I don't read it. Family time. Okay, I'll go with that. Okay, I don't know why he gave me that now. I'm definitely gonna cut that out a little bit, you know. I'll still show it, but like I'll edit it more in depth. Anyway, Pauline, 19, another Pauline. You'll find me as someone who lives freely, laughs often, tells it as it is. I really enjoy looking at the stars, keeping up with reality TV, road trips, and I also into watching movies. I want to be someone who pursues love and not too mindful of material things, family-oriented, and can make people laugh. 5'4", sometimes dog owners, Jedi often, socially off on weekends, night owl, high school, Hispanic, Latino, Catholic, long-term, open to short. Loves video chats, family time meets everything. We're both mutual on those things. Now for stargazing, pretty positive person, good weather equal good mood. Prefer in-person connection. Growing together matters to me. Good communication is key. Physical touch is my love language. We should cook together. Let's be our weird selves, singing at karaoke nights together. Okay, you could read the rest of this yourself. Can actually sing. Prefers to chat first and meet up in person. Go to activities. Not too picky. Okay. Like Ashley 22. I like to try new things. I'll do anything at least once. I'm a bit shy, but I'm down for anything. I care about the people in my circle. I'm a sucker for romance. I usually just work. I do what gives me steady money or what can give me chances to give myself things I didn't have growing up. I can totally 100% respect that. Looking for new styles. I like someone that's kind, patient, and can listen. Who can to the bare minimum. Okay, that's a little bit messed up. Bare minimum in a relationship will put me first after whatever his goals may be. I like to spend quality time with someone. And then TikTok. 5'3", not really, dog owner, Pisces. Sometimes off on weekends. It depends. High school, Hispanic, Latino, atheist, long term. Inspired piece I did recently. Like, you drew that? That's cool, man. Oh god, what's his name? I know Sado and Eggman's grandfather, right? But I forgot what his name is. Oh my god, it's like at the tip of my tongue. Darkest thing about me is I love Marvel, Has Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss, DBC, okay, Dragon Ball, and the Sonic franchise makes sense, and a few other things that are a little random. I want to hear them. Couples game night, let's play video games together, crave Mexican food, which you saw me add those. Listen to smooth R&B, Broadway, so tunes, lover, listen to 90s hits, listens to emo music, hip-hop head, listen to pop, loves funny memes, loves dark, dumb internet humor. Maybe I'll add those later on. Let's geek out on Marvel, go with the flow, tries to be myself 100%, not that into politics, tattoo lover. An introvert who likes extroverts. And then you could see, looking for a gaming partner. You could see the stuff. I feel like, did I put that? Anyway, saw a Margarita calling my name. I don't know what that is. Love me, feed me, never leave me. That rhymes. Prefers to chat first and meet up, go to activities, art, gathering, museum, meal, bowling, mini golf, etc. Cuties. I agree. I can beat you in a game of Mortal Kombat. I may not be able to beat a boss level, but I'm not too savvy if I do say so myself. I'm not really good at fighting games, so probably. I like the pumpkin thing. Silly. Want to have more experiences like this. Love exploring Carlsbad Caverns. Okay. Like Sarah 21. I'm mainly a homebody. I like watching movies, starting a new series, listening to music, playing video games. Right now I'm into Minecraft again and GTA Online. Ooh. I would love to play with people who have an Xbox. I have an Xbox and PlayStation. That's so it's okay. What's that? When I do go out, it's mainly for my health, like getting facials, or going to the gym, walking with my dogs, taking them to the park. Of course, when the weather in Arizona is nice. My puppy, why is that in quotation marks? Are they actually like old? Anyway, I like making spontaneous trips, like going to GC. I don't know what that is. Or a lake or at paddleboard. I'm a native here to Arizona. Let me show you around. Everyone says there's nothing to do here, but you're just looking at the wrong places. I work full time, so if I make time for you, just know I meant it. Big believer in everything happens for a reason. I agree with that. 5'4", active, dog owner, Virgo, socially off on weekends, early bird, sometimes a night owl. Permarose, Academy, mechanical or medical historian. Probably butchered all of those words. Trade / technical, healthcare, and pharmaceutical. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really bad at reading stuff. Black and pronouncing things. Black, African American, white Caucasian, Christian, liberal, English, German, chats and new friends. Teach me something about football. I don't know anything about football. Interest tags. Part of my work, spending time in nature, always learning something new, enjoys painting for fun, listening to a good podcast, down for an arcade, also good podcast, listen to EFAP, keeps up with new tech, down for a game of paintball. I feel like that could be really fun. Relaxes watching YouTube videos. Oh god, I gotta put that for my thing. Looks at having dinner on the table, appreciates old-fashioned values, big believer in higher education, stargazing date nights. Okay, you could see this for yourself. Not a huge texture. Save. Pets are family. Agree on wines by playing video games. Eating food is my niece. Go crazy for emotional intelligence and matching energy. Prefers to meet up after an in-depth chat. Go to activity slots, art gallery, museum. Is that like a custom controller or is it just really dirty? A really dirty white one? I can't tell. Again, love to get my nails done. Owning a home at 30. That's a life goal. Vacation mode. Cool. Cruise sea day. That looks fun. Self-care is healthcare. My 21st birthday out with the girls. I didn't do anything like that for my 21st birthday, which was a few days ago. Arizona. So let's like Naya. I don't know. 21. I need you to be obsessed with me. Not toxic. I'll try. Not toxic, I should say. Also, you'll find me as someone who is level-headed and mature, like analyzing and figuring things out, friendly and full of positive energy. And I enjoy video games, anime, culture, experimenting different recipes, and looking for someone who makes people laugh, empathetic, and has a kind spirit. I was also too lazy to write my bio. I mean, you kind of wrote it. Oh, no, don't skip. 5'3", not really. Cat owner, Leo, not smoker, socially off on weekends, night owl. Black African American, chats and new friends. My love language is cooking or baking for you. Okay, plays Fortnite. Picnic dates are the best. Always down for ice cream, crisp Mexican food. Pretty patient person. Don't take myself too seriously. Always willing to learn. Finds humor in everyday life. Appreciates witty humor. Appreciates dark humor. Logical problem solver. Loves making people laugh. I think it's because I'm also reading really fast and I'm messing up the words, you know. Planning themed date nights, okay. A bit of a bookworm, you can read all that on your own. Read the preferences, prefers to chat first and read it later. Go to activities, not too picky, whatever works. Hobs, I almost read that as hobbies. Okay, New Mexico, she seems cute. Mandy, 26, do not match if you aren't gonna reply. Hi, Kristen. No, okay, please. I'm not into 18 to 23-year-olds. Rip. I'm a 21-year-old. No, I like my man 1 year older, 25 plus. Like for you or for the okay preference? Okay, 4'10", not really. Dog older, Leo, not smoker, never. Depends on the qualifications. Hispanic, Latino, Christian, not sure yet. Interest tags, always coming up with new ideas. That's very limited. Interest tags. Meet up preferences, prefer to chat first and meet up. Go to activities, art gallery, museum, bowling, mini golf. I'll still like, even though you don't want me. Anastasia, 18. I'm pretty busy with school and studying. Not in any extracurricular activity, but always cleaning and doing something. Some art while chilling. That's cool art. I love artists because I am also one, although I haven't done it that often. Recently, the type is a fun and talkative person who has a sense of humor who will let me bite them. 5'2". Sometimes reptiles. Oh, that's interesting. No, don't. So sensitive. Terrius. Often socially up to me. Night owl. Trying to be an early bird. Hispanic, Latino, Pacific Islander. Atheist. Chats and new friends. More art. Plays sci-fi games, likes mostly RPGs, plays Mario, likes Pokemon. Appreciates witty humor, loves a lot of sarcasm, has a self-deprecating humor, always tries to be kind, appreciates the small details, into abstract art gallery explorer, loves street art, collects comics and graphic novels, listens to emo music, mental health advocate, will keep you well fed. Cool. Okay. More art, asks for my disc and what's a disc? Like Discord, description, and Insta, I don't know. Prefers to chat first and meet, go to activities, not picky, have a quinoa. What? Do I look dead? I'm supposed to. The blonde. The anime is goated. My love story. She seems really cool. Marita, I don't know, Marita, 22. My bio is, or her bio, I guess I should say, psycho major big empath, strong Catholic, believes whole body, avid reader. Take me back to 5'1", sometimes dog owner, ISFP, vertigo, non-smoker, socially days off. It turns, night owl, trying to be an early bird. This is also taking longer than I thought it would. We're still gonna 100% not eclipse the Matt's browsing video, but this is longer than I was thinking. I thought that we would be done by now. I feel like we're getting close to the end, right? UTEP bachelor's, backup mod plus sales and retail. I don't know what that is. Ross dress for less. Hispanic, Latino, Catholic, non-political, English, Spanish, Italian. Okay. Long term, guess where this photo was taken? A mall. I don't know. Two truths and a lie. I ride horses. I've watched Star Wars. I moved out at 20. I've watched Star Wars. I want to say either the horses or Star Wars one is the false. I'm gonna say the Star Wars one is false. I don't know why. I feel like that's sticking out to me. Interest tags, family time means everything. Parent panic, picnic dates are the best. Both mutual. Life is 90% how you react. Can't talk, books and films. Girls pictures for room decor. Let's be a weird selves. Likes to dress up for days. Classic. Candlelit dinners. Crafty date nights are fun. Let's go to a dance class. Let's talk about our favorite books. Let's pick something together, and then there's a lot more stuff. Cozy nice is, soft-hearted soul, nice better with a dog. Really attracted to tattoos if you have arm tattoos specifically. Prefers to chat first, then meet and go to activities, coffee, bowling, mini golf, etc. Being grown up, also me having a stuffed animal collection. There's nothing wrong with that. I woke up like this. Okay. Horizon City, John Corlica. Nope, that's not how you say her name. Anyway, 26. You'll find me as someone who loves laughing, likes helping others, empathetic and considerate of others. Cool. I woke up like this. I like spending time with my dog, going shopping, binge watching shows, and looking at the stars. Guess where this photo was taken. And qualities that are really attractive to me: can work things out together, enjoy spending time with family. Sincere and emotionally invested, 5'1", sometimes long owner. Aries, non-smoker, socially off on weekends, early bird, sometimes a night owl. UTEP bachelor's, Hispanic, Latino, Christian, non-political. English, Spanish, long term. Me and my best friend. That's adorable. The dog is cool too. Both are adorable. Anyway, the key to my heart is iced coffee, country music, Legos, Lego my ego. Ooh, most importantly, God. Prefers to chat first to meet up in person, go to activities, not too picky. My weekends look like this. Okay, well, look like, okay. If I'm not home, you can find me at the park with my furry son. Caption this photo. Empty house. I'm a grown-up, also me rewatch old Disney Channel shows and movies. Same. Like, Urine, 20. 5'4", sometimes dog owner, Aquarius, sometimes off on weekends, so that I was trying to be an early bird. High school, Hispanic, Latino, short term, open to long. Okay. There's also a lot of pictures. Fort Bliss, okay. I like Caitlin, 20. You'll find me as someone who is level-headed and mature, tends to be sweet and sound like having to help others. Also, some of the many things I like to do are shopping, drawing, gaming, reading, and reading books. Same. I'm attracted by people who is upfront about themselves and how they feel, notices the small things in life, has a good heart. 5'5", sometimes Aquarius, not smoker, never days off in turns. Depends, high school, military, government, South Asian. Is that where, wait, South Asian. Like, instead you're in this city? Christian, long-term, open to sort. Place Stardew Valley, let's go. Outdoors, into photography, thrifting for hidden gems. Big on work-life balance, successful at what I do. Gets my 10,000 steps in. Running runs at gym sessions, balancing me time at we time. Keeps a small circle. Intentional about relationships. Values are old alone time, will help around the house. Loves ends of your seed thrillers. Here's the rest of the stuff. We'll eat almost anything. Okay. For Bliss. Like Gabby 18, Instagram, Snap, That's not good when they list multiple things first and foremost. Jeez. You have to meet someone I can joke around with, but but also be able to share cute moments with. Jeez. 5'6", active, don't mess up. A dog owner, Jedi, non-smoker, never off on weekends, early bird, sometimes a night owl. Community college, physical therapy, associate's degree, Hispanic, Latino, Christian, non-political, and long-term open to sort. I'll fall for you if you make me laugh. Cozy, chats by the campfire, likes to dress up for dates. Avengers fan, slowing down but still having fun, like sorting out with headphones on. Let's share our playlist, but blood states never get old. Puzzle, nights together, movie and cuddles. Not a fan of surprises. Yeah, I can kind of get that. A little stubborn, working on it. Loves a lot of sarcasm, appreciates witty humor, social butterfly, and whole body mix. So, binge watcher, Netflix, life's better with the dog. You can read all that. Yeah, family oriented and who is loyal, prefers to chat first then meet up, go to activities, movie theater, bowling, mini golf, etc. Physical touch. Brianna, 21. I'll describe myself as someone who is honest and direct, sensitive, and easily moved. Not picky, has an easy time with people. Let's chill and play Roblox or something. I don't know. 5'5", sometimes dog owner. No. Dog owner, Leo. Sometimes. Off on weekends. Early bird, sometimes a 9-hour associate's degree. Para, education, black. Just African American, Hispanic, Latino, Christian, not sure. My interest tag. Listens to punk rock. Listens to groggy? I don't know what that is. Down for an EDM festival, plays instruments, football, wrestling. Ooh, okay. So you kind of look like someone I'm familiar with. Like a, I don't know, YouTuber or something. I don't know. Summer 20. Add my snap. No. I am looking to settle down with someone to find a good man who will treat and do me right. I'm funny, I love to travel, I love to drive. I'm a mom of one sweet baby girl I love animals a lot, I love dogs, I love hiking, I want to be a doctor working. I am a CNA, I hate staying in the house, it's boring. So I'm gonna swipe no, but we'll keep reading. Qualities that are really attracted to me is fun and full of life, has a healthy lifestyle, makes people laugh, try new places with me. 4 nights, sometimes dog owner, Sagittarius, non-smoker, never up to me. Early bird, sometimes a night owl, high school, healthcare, and pharmaceutical. White, Caucasian, Christian, non-political, long-term. Kindness is how I show love, goes the extra mile for you, could be a case of his keys, shows love to small gifts, voice through the distance, thoughtful gestures mean a lot, say popcorn at the movies, picnics without the sunset, or watching the sunset. Mostly chats by the campfire, let's be our weird selves, movies and cuddles. Loves traveling when I can, wants to travel with someone. You could travel with your kid. Let's trade our favorite songs. Okay, and then there's a dog, there's another dog. It's hard to see you there. Wow, why do you look different in these 2 bottom pictures? Okay, I'm gonna say no because again, a kid. Merlinda, I don't know, 18. You'll find me as someone who enjoys taking my time to do things right, finds reasons to smile every day, quick to laugh. Okay, also, my favorite things include dancing, home cooking, going shopping, road trips. I want to be someone who values quality of life, has a good academic background, and has a sense of humor. 5'4", sometimes dog owner, vertigo, non-smoker, sometimes off on weekends, night owl, community college, biological sciences, high school, Hispanic, Latino, Catholic, not sure. Oh my god, it's getting tiring to read all of these, but here we go again. I guess I could stop, but we've already been reading them throughout the whole video. Will be strange to stop now. Let's make something together, especially since we're probably close to the end. Watching horror movies not alone. I get that. Always on the road, catching beautiful night views. Road trips are my favorite. Being on weekend trips, exploring city pop-ups. Plans really good surprises. Always out for a concert. NFL. Super fan, loves being out and about. We'll show you my local spots. Down for deep conversations. And then you can read the rest of this. Rap dogs. Okay. Prefers to chat first to meet up. Go to activities, movie theater. Socorro. Haven, 19. As someone who often gets friends together to hang out and honest and direct. Okay? Some of the many things I like to do are playing war games, reading interesting books, watching movies, binge watching shows. Who's that cow? My ideal date will be someone who shares similar values and covers topics of interest, enjoys spending time with family, casual and easy to be around, 5'5", not really, vertical, not smoker, never, up to me, it depends. High school, student education, NA, white, Caucasian, atheist, liberal, long term. Green flags that look for honest, genuine, family oriented. Interest tags, loves my hoodies and sweats, simple and unexpected lifestyle, uncomplicated lifestyle, jeez. Loves the quiet of the night, spending time in nature, being unorganized, board game nights, rock and roll, Alfagato, I don't know. Also, by the way, I'm not really big into board games. I don't, every time it's like an offer to play them, I'm like, nah, I'm good to just like, no. Anyway, Netflix binge watcher, treat others as you would want to be treated. The first item on my bucket list is do a road trip to Forks, Washington. Where is that? What's that? Prefers to chat first to meet up, go to activities, not too picky, just hanging out at home for the Sunday. Location in Colorado. Okay. Oh, is that it? Is that it? That's it. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Let's go. Finally. Oh boy. So that's it for the duet. But we didn't check nearby. But this is because it's locked behind this thing, you know. Are these like posts you can do? Like, you know, like, hey, social media things? But these are people that are nearby by me, but I can't do anything because it costs money. For me, this is also money. We got daily pics, whatever, which I can't interact with, you know, like, oh, praise. But again, it costs money to do this, cross money. So yeah, not really much to bother there. Now, there's this, the preferences, you know, filter, women, men, everyone, 50 miles. And then 1822, that's my preference. And then there's this back button which you can go rewind basically, but it's again, if you pay. We have likes here. People that like me is of course no one. Turbo, you'll be the top profile in your area. Maybe later. My likes, you can see all of the people I liked. All the ones for today, right? Viewers, I guess people that viewed me. There's no one, so sad. We got messages, which is the duet team. They messaged me, you know, privately. No, it's just a notification thing. But we also do have a match here. I did get one match, but they never responded to me. We matched, hey there, what do you like doing on your free time? I personally play video games. You know, they did respond to me. And then what if I click her profile? Well, sweetheart, 90% of the time I may have a little crazy in me. 5'4", not really amphibian, semi often, socially days off, charge bachelor's sales and retail, white Caucasian, not sure. I guess I'll read this. Family time means everything, New York City, hosting parties together, bail, or I don't know, London, stays hydrated, always down for stargazing, listens to dubstep, escape room, artist, art gallery, explore, perfect gourmet baking, at Minnesota. But yeah, she never responded to me even though we matched, so whatever. But now we can look at my profile, kind of, sort of. Let's look at the pics first. This is the daily pics that I kind of briefly showed off earlier. You can see all of my likes again, although it still tells me to pay. No viewers. Then you can see all the premium stuff that you can get, whatever. But here is my profile. So we got these pictures. I added 3 new pictures right before I started making this video. And then I'm verified, of course. This is the same bio I have on like Facebook and Hinge, although I updated it to say I'm 21 now. Meetup preferences, meetup after the in-depth chats. That's my thing. And then I also updated these stuff here. I hidden talent. I think that's the same as like that was already there. Pick up things like a monkey. I edited the geek out things slightly. Video games, especially Nintendo games. I mean, the Mario, Zelda, Xenoblade games are all cool, or so cool. And then I also edited this one slightly. Wants to be exclusive. I want to be the only one with you. So my height 5'6", ethnicity Hispanic Latino, Christian, liberal, nothing yet, high school content creator, other, self-employed. I also said I work on YouTube. Also, wait, can I put confirm? Oh, I know I'm not gonna put that because I don't, you know, I don't know where I would put it. It will be like $100 every couple of months. Anyway, looking for long term. Choose your favorite tags, and then I'll probably add more tags later on. But you can see these ones that I put here. Zodiac is Scorpio, INFJ. Why do I have trouble reading that? English, Spanish. Lifestyle is exercise, not really. Not smoker, never, nothing specific. Other pets. Up to me, is there no birds? Yeah, no birds. Why is there no birds? Oh my god. But up to me, Night Owl, and here's never have I ever. Here's the 14 seconds of a clip I recorded. Had a girlfriend. I mean, there were like technically 2, maybe 3 times where you could say I kind of did, but overall, I never had one. So, yeah. And those 3 times, if you're curious, is 5th grade, where technically a girl said yes to be my girlfriend, but I didn't confront her about it. I basically told a guy to tell her, and apparently she said yes, but I never did anything. And so yeah, there's that. Then there was the 7th grade to 9th grade, where there was a Jehovah's Witness girl. We both liked each other. We were kind of a thing, but nothing. You know, like we couldn't do anything because against Jehovah's Witness, it was against her religion. And then recently with a girl like a couple months ago, where we were like pretty much like talking for like 3 weeks, and we were close. But then stuff happened. I documented like a lot of it on my channel. So those are the 3 times that you could say I kind of had a girlfriend, but I really didn't. But look at the preview here. So yeah, about me, and then boom, boom, boom. Nothing yet. My picture to pick up things with my toes, and then yeah. You know, you can see the stuff I put earlier. Okay, exit. Yeah, geek out. Okay. Prefers to meet up after the check. Wait, what? Walk? Oh no. Okay, I was about to say walk and hike. What? I forgot I put that. Okay. Wants to be exclusive. And then yeah. And my photo, and then yeah, so is my location that I verified. But yeah, that's basically it for this browser video. We can also look at the settings, I guess. Dating preferences. This, you can see what I selected there. Icebreaker emoji. I don't know. I guess I'll put this. Save. I didn't even know about this. Is this like a newly added feature or something? Restore purchases. No. Said do it with friends. Nah. Personal information. Yeah, that's fine. Referral code. Okay. Notifications. Yeah. Replace duet icon. You have to pay for. Oh no, you don't have to pay it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't want that. I actually don't want the app to change. I want it to be the usual. And then exclusive premium icon. Okay. Feedback. I'm just like looking at all delete draft. I'm just looking at all these things just to be clear. Community guidelines, you know, privacy policy, terms of service, cookie policy. I like cookies. Why are they called cookies anyway? Privacy, preferences, data storage, total cache, data recovery, processing complete. Okay, account settings, delete SMS settings. Why is it called SMS for, you know, messages? Check for version updates is up to date, and then we can log out. Anyway, just wanted to be clear, you know, that I looked at everything. Hey guys, future me here to say that I was editing this video when I realized I forgot to check the 10 selected preferences I have. So I apologize for that. These are the things that matter to me the most. Likes to cook, good listener, prioritizes quality time together, asks thoughtful questions, attentive at present, introvert, remember small things, bubbly personality, homebody, openly commits feelings. And okay, this is the ones that I care about the most, the purple ones, I believe. So yeah, just like I said originally, I wanted to be clear that I have showcased everything, but I didn't. Well, that's gonna be it, guys, for this compilation video. I hope you enjoyed. This is like what, like a 5-hour long video. I haven't actually started editing this together yet, but I assume it's around that length, judging by the videos that I had downloaded and now I'm gonna put together after I'm done recording this section. But if you enjoyed this video, be sure to like, subscribe, play some Xenoblade, and I'll catch you all next time. Peace. Bye, everyone.